What's up, everyone? Quite a few of you here right at the beginning. How you all doing? So I love how the first comment up here is just the face from Wriggle. But I see you, Boot P Gene. What's going on? Oh no, not Lord, no, that's a different game, P. But yeah, getting back to CZN, new season started, along with new characters, of course. The first of which is Hilde, as well too. We will be rolling. Also, figured we just chill and vibe out to this. The new title screen music is absolutely amazing. It's like I love this. It's so good. I've actually sat here before, off screen, just listened to it for a little bit. But yeah, let's dive in. Hope you've all been well. Okay, so Shattered Light and Claw is the new season. We'll be going through the first chapter in its entirety. Also, Hilde is out. Let's go to rescue right here. Here she is. Yes. Before we roll for her, though, I haven't even tried her out yet, so that's what we're going to do. I was saving that for stream. I've seen her because of the live stream that they had, but I haven't actually tried her out myself. I already know, though, that I do want her. It's like she's going to complete my my instinct. She'll be my third instinct person that I actually use. So let's see. So draw attunement extra attack. She's a sub DPS combatant who provides a draw support. She uses quiver reload to create homing arrows in the draw pile, and by drawing these cards, she can automatically attack the enemy through its attunement and inflict significant damage with 0 in. Alright, so let's see how she is in practice. Also her yes. Her idle animation is very mesmerizing for reasons. So let's see. Multi-shot. Damage all enemies. She's got shield. Create 3 homing arrows in draw pile. Okay. And homing arrows do what now again? We'll find out. There they are. So hold on. 120% extra attack to the enemy with the lowest HP, draw 1. Attunement, activate this card. And what is attunement again? When this card is drawn, activate its effect. Okay. So when it's drawn, it just activates itself. Interesting. Do it again. So now there should be 6 in there. As you can see, she's an AoE attacker. Okay. Oh. So she's just... Yeah. As soon as they're drawn. Oh my goodness. I see. I kind of already have an idea of what I want to do with her. It's gonna be interesting. So let's put more in draw pile. Let's see. Plasma Rain, 60% damage and 2 ionization to all enemies. Plus 8% damage amount taken for each ionization, and plus 4 additional damage amount taken from Hilde for each ionization. Max 12 stacks. Ooh. Yes. Okay. Draw 2 attack cards with this unit, plus 50% damage amount to those cards for 1 turn until used. So hopefully she draw. Yup. So when I was watching the stream and what she can do, I'm like, oh my goodness. I think I can make her into a full auto bow attack character. I have ideas. It's gonna be like I said, it's gonna be interesting. Let's see. She also has her special. Matrix Overlay. Plus 15% weakness damage. Amount taken to all enemies for 1 turn. Draw 3 attack cards of this unit. Apply weakness attack to those cards for 1 turn. So basically, if we do this, put these 3 into her, well, 6 into her deck, right? Draw 3 attack cards of this unit. That's what will happen. Will this kill it? Okay, no. We're weakening the enemy even more. And then we do this. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's how you do that. So they have her with Tressa and whatchamacallit here. Interesting. Maribel. For 1 turn, when cards are used, 1 agony on random enemies. So move all cards in hand to draw pile. Then draw for each move. First, let's do this. Create those 3. I'm gonna do that. Aw, that's okay. Activate this. Let's see what we have to go up. Okay, so there goes 1. Damn. Big Game Ranger. This card here has different variations of it. Let's see. So this one here is when a harmful effect is applied through an ability, 5-0 in. And what 0 in is, at the end of the turn, 35% extra attack to the enemy with the highest HP for each 0 in. And on effect activation, remove 0 in. The max 0 in stacks is 60. So at the end of the turn, it's like for each 0 in. So since Tressa's here, when she applies agony, she'll get 5-0 in. So, For 1 turn, when cards are used, 1 agony on random enemies. Now, is it her cards or is it anybody's cards? Let's see. Gonna do that. I should have used that one first, but that's okay. So this one, Vortex Arrow. Draw 3. 300% damage to all enemies, plus 60% damage for each 3 attack cards drawn throughout an ability this turn. Max 8 cards. Okay. Nice. And at the end of the turn, yep. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Because of all the 0 in stacks. And the agony. So now, let's see. Okay, I see what to do here. We'll do this first. When cards are used, 1 agony on random enemies. No cost. We'll create 3 more. Actually, I think that was a different version. It said Fracture. 83% extra attack to all enemies, 1 Fracture. Draw 1, and then Attunement activate this. What's Fracture? At the end of the turn, 40% dot for each Fracture. On effect activation, decrease Fracture stacks by half, max 30 stacks. Huh. Interesting. There's a set, too. There's 2 new sets that came out with her and this season that have Fracture as well. So we'll do this. Then we'll do this. Now there's agony stacks. And then we'll do this just because. So they're all back. You know what? I'll wait till next turn though. Hold on. Oh, there might not be a next turn. Nope, never. Oh, I think he's dead. Nope, just made it. But not for long. The sound effects on her special are so cool. So then, let's see. I mean, he's dead, no matter what. And then we'll do this. So as you can see, she has so much like extra attack damage and everything like that. Okay, so we went and tried her out. Now let's go to rescue. I actually already have a set for her, but then we have to get a deck for her as well too. But like I said, I want to make her a kind of just auto deck. She'll just play herself. Also, this is her partner, Uni. What does Uni do, actually? She increases attack of the assigned combatant by 16%. When an instinct attribute attack card is created in the draw pile by the assigned combatant, which Hilde does, increase damage amount of the extra attack of that card by 40% until used. If that card is an unusable card, gain 1 preparing live rounds. And what that does is plus 10% critical chance to the assigned combatant. Max 1 stack though. And her special is 80% damage times 3 to all enemies. 1 leaving the rest to you. And when an enemy is defeated, 1 ammo transfer for each defeated. Interesting. Okay. I'm trying to think what other partners you can use with her. We'll have to look through them and see. It might have someone that we don't have to roll on, but we will be rolling for Hilde. So here we go. Hopefully we'll get her sooner than later. Yes. Is the luck with us tonight? Not on this first draw. Unfortunately. Hey! Maribel. I don't know if she's maxed out or not. I'll have to check. Yep, she might be now. That wasn't bad for her first draw. Your partner's... Oh. Oh no. Oops. As you can see, yeah. 1,004 out of 1,000. Oops. I'm gonna have to dismantle some people. I think it's safe to say we can, hold on. Dismantle partners cannot be restored. You sure we can dismantle this partner? How do I just select multiple ones? Oh wait, hold on. Dismantle. There we go. Oof. Yeah, I have so many of these. Jeez. Let me get as many as we can dismantled. I'm sorry. I'll leave like a few. We'll probably get more, but... Actually, no. I've merged all the ones, so I actually don't need any more. I forgot I did do that. And just forgot to dismantle them. There we go. We can only dismantle 100 at a time. Confirm. We don't need those. Just gonna do a couple more. Because hopefully we'll get her in the next few rolls. That way we won't have to worry about partner storage. Come on. I'm just kind of clicking randomly. Doesn't matter because they're all the same. Wow, okay. This was needed. Okay, back to rolling. Yes. Oh. Actually, she didn't look up. That's right, she looks up. This is our third. Nope. Ah. Huh. Yeah. Her, actually. This is perfect. You see? Increase the assigned combatant's attack by 8%. Increase damage amount of the assigned combatant's extra attacks by 10%. So, yeah. And then when the assigned combatant uses an upgrade or skill card, has a 25% chance to gain 1 morale. So you can use her for Hill Day. Number 4. I forgot, there's no fake outs in this, so no, if she doesn't look up, kind of doesn't matter. We're guaranteed a 5-star in the next 3-10 pulls, so come on. Hopefully it's her. Oh. Okay. There's Douglas again. He's back. Come on. Up. You called? I can. Up. There we go. Perfect. And another Maribel. Wait, what? Oh no. Okay. Okay. Yes. That's the first time that this has happened in CZN as well too. But that is glorious. I was not expecting that, but yeah, here we are. Okay. So let's go ahead and level her up. The both of her now. Wait, where is she? There she is. I can't believe that happened. Like I said, that's the first time we've gotten double 5-star. And there she is. Wait, now who else do you have too? That you can use. So, let's see. An ally defeats an enemy. No. Increase the damage amount of the assigned combatant's extra attack cards. So Daisy would work as well too, if you have her. When the assigned combatant draws for the first time each turn using an ability, has a 20% chance to gain 1 morale for 1 turn. But still, I think I'd rather use Rosaria still. Because it has a 25% chance to gain 1 morale for 1 turn when an upgrade or skill card. When the combatant, though. When the assigned combatant. So we're going to assign her, though. Now, I don't know if I have one of her already leveled up. I don't think I do, unfortunately. So, okay. We'll have to actually upgrade her as well. So for her memory fragments, I actually already have something prepared for her. Let's see, where is it? This one here. The Battlefield Evolution. On extra attack, or when an attack card is created in draw pile, or on draw through an attack card, gain 1 evolving battlefield. Each max 1 time. What that is plus 10% critical damage, max 3 stacks. And when 3 stacks are reached, an additional 5% critical damage. Okay, so I already have stuff for her. I have them on Nia. Because Nia's also Instinct, so it just made it easier for me to remember who has her stuff. But that's what we're gonna do. Yep. I'll equip them all first real quick. And then I'll show you what they do. Because I think I did pretty good on these. Oh, now for 3 and 4. Actually, that was a different set. I forgot what I did for 3 and 4. It was either Seth or Blackwing. Let me see. But I know they'll be on Nia, so... yeah. Where is it? Wait, what? Huh. I don't see it. Uh-oh. Hold on. It might be of a different rarity. That's why. You know what? I'll just go check Nia. Wherever she is. I've lost Nia. Okay, no, there she is. Ah, it's blue. Yeah, that's why. Okay. So it's rare, and it's Blackwing. There it is. Okay, so this is what she has for now. She's got the 4-piece set and then the 2-set Blackwing. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Okay. So I looked over it. OBS did something weird. It didn't scroll down, so I couldn't see your messages. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Now I see. Yes, they see me rolling. Oh man. I don't know why. OBS does that sometimes. It happened to do it here, but I'm glad I caught it earlier on. Unlike the what was that? That was Girls Frontline. So there we go. Okay. I scrolled up just to check everything. Yes, They knew what they were doing with Hilde and then the camera angles. They definitely knew. Ah, okay, that's what fracture is. Yeah, so I haven't encountered, fracture or like I said, that was my first time using Hilde as well too. It's like there we go. Yeah, I had to get rid of so many. That's a new feature. It's like I did see that when I logged on too, but also yeah, thank you for reminding me. But yes, they added that, which is really nice. Where is it? Was it here? Is it change? I forgot where it was. But I saw it on one of my characters. Oh, there it is, cards. When you go to cards, yes, thank you. You can do build preset now, which is really, really nice. I'm like, okay. Basically, if I'm correct, I don't 100% know how this works, but you can set which cards that you want to make, like what kind of, and then it'll guide you to doing so. Huh, the heck? What was this? Interesting. This is my first time looking at this like this, so bear with me. Ah, it marks them. Okay, okay. I see what you mean. So duplicate card, unique epiphany, okay. So it doesn't work the way that I... Or does it? It might, actually. Hold on, I'm trying to... If I close this... Alright, if I go to unique... Select a card, right? And then unique epiphany. Can you select... Oh! Hold on. And then say I want this one. Yes! I see! Okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is glorious. This is absolutely glorious. I see. So, just gonna remove that. So now I can actually show you what I want to do through this. If I remember correctly, okay. I want to do that. So at the start of the turn, 30-0 in, but unable to use attack cards of this unit. Now, if this works the way I think it does, homing arrow should still work because of attunement. When it's drawn, it activates on its own, but you just can't use attack cards manually, which is fine. So basically, I would just do this. Yes, this is her deck. Hold on. Oh man. No. But basically, this is kind of what I want to do. When, like I say, when I was watching this stream, I'm just like, wait a minute. I'm like, oh no. I'm like, hold on. I'm like, I can make this work if it works the way I think it does. The draw and release is fine as well too, because it's a skill card. Everyone's gone, Boot. I'm sorry. They must have thought I couldn't see chat. And this was true. I couldn't at first. Like I said, OBS did something weird. It didn't. I had to refresh the chat box, and now I can see you guys again. But this is what I want to do, right here. Her deck is going to be similar to what my 9 is. Basically, only having just a few cards, and she just runs herself, basically. Because once this gets going, you technically don't really have to do anything. Well, you still have to activate the quiver reloads to create the 3 homing arrows. Now, if there's something that creates homing arrows automatically, then she's all set. I want to see something. Oh no. Yes, there is. Okay, here it is. Yeah, it's the Epiphany. But yeah, okay, we've done it. At the start of the turn, unique opener and duplicate. At the start of the turn, well, duplicated doesn't matter. It's just, let me see. Yeah, no, that doesn't actually do anything. There are some cards that do, where the duplication does matter. But anyway, it's just at the start of the turn, create 3 homing arrows and draw a pile. And then homing arrow cannot be target of turn draw. Cannot be target of turn draw. I guess you can't draw them that turn. I think so. Or through an ability. Hold on, let me see something. Now, what if you... Wait. Oh, since you already... That's right, you can't have 2 different same upgrade. I forgot about that. Okay. Now, this one here, the other one, is... I'm looking at the upgrade ones because they'll happen automatically. So it's the 2 on the end here. This one's so create 2 homing arrows and draw a pile. When an enemy is defeated, create 2 homing arrows and draw a pile 5 times per turn. No, I still like this one better. At the start of the turn, it just does it. Yes, all the power. Power. Yeah, they shouldn't have done this. This is too good. Hold on, here we go. I get to name the Oh, it's only 8 characters. Oh, I hate when they do this. Let me see. Ah. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. I got this. No, it won't let me. No. Maybe if I shorten it. Nope. It won't let me. I'm sad. I was trying to name it Arrows of Plenty because that's exactly what it is. It's I can only put 8 characters. That sucks. Yeah. Damn. They won't let me, but that's fine. I'm gonna save this though. Cause this is there we go. This is pretty much what her deck is going to look. Wait, what? Oh yeah, these are 2 different. Big Game Ranger and then Quiver Reload. It's like, yep. This is kind of all that's needed. So, draw and release. I mean, I guess that can stay in there. For the Quiver Reload, I would kind of want 3 at least. Because she's going to get 30 0 in. And then what's going to happen is at the end of the turn, she hold on, let's look at it. At the end of the turn, 35% extra attack to the enemy with the highest HP for each 0 in. And on effect activation, remove 0 in. So every time she uses 1 attack, 1 0 in, it goes down, basically. But that's 30 attacks. 30 extra attacks at the end of the turn that she's just going to do. So, yeah. Now she'll get homing arrows from the upgrade, and then we can just give her, with the Quiver Reload, extra homing arrows as well, too. It's just 1? Ah, okay, I see. Okay, that's fine, too. It would be hilarious. I guess they did that to save on the animation time and everything. But yeah, because she would, if it worked the way that I thought it was going to work, she'd just keep attacking. She'd do 30 attacks at the end. But it's 1 attack, but it uses those stacks. The power, is dependent on the stacks. Okay. But anyway, her deck is gonna be like this, basically. There's also the other way. Hold on, where is it? Unique Epiphany. What was the other one? You can do on hit. She gets 3-0 in as well too. So with that one, what you would want to do is pretty much you would want to create, once again, so many homing arrows and then keep drawing and drawing and drawing so that it just, or when they're drawn. And then for every hit, she would get 3-0 in. You can just build it up that way. And then there's this one, the unique lead one on the middle card. On hit, 2-0 in, and then when the attunement effect is activated, she gets another 2-0 in, which is actually, I would say that's better. Yeah, that is better because you get 4. So the middle one, let's see. And then the harmful effect. This one is actually really good too, because what you could do is you can either have someone on the team that does harmful effects or just have equipment on her. Like, for example, give her something with agony. And then every time she does hits with like a targeted attack or whatever, she would get the 5-0 in as well too. So depending on how many attacks she does, that would just stack up that way as well. But you would have to get her certain equipment for that to work, like I said, or just have her with somebody who is doing harmful effects. Yeah, yep. It's like anything like that. What's up, Keller? Yes. We definitely are. Just going through different like deck ideas on what to do for the main. Do you want to cancel? Oh yeah. The main one, whatever, is this one though. I just want her to just pretty much she'll play herself. That's the funny thing. In all honesty, you could even just do this. Wait, what? Oh, it won't let me remove that one. Yeah, so you at least have to have 4 cards, basically. So, but you could do something like this. If you somehow, I think you can using items, but if you remove these 2 and just have her 2 upgrade cards, she'll just play herself. And that's something I do want to test out. Oh, you can. Okay, so yeah, it will let you do that. So yeah, I know with let me see. Oh, that's right. You can't do it with default save data, but let me go to somebody that I know has oh, well, okay, like I was saying with 9. So this is what my 9 looks like. It's like she has these cards only. Like that's it. In all honesty, I should just remove some right now. So that, yeah, she just kind of goes, hold on. Yeah, remove card. There we go. So what I would do is I would remove that. See, yeah, no. I would just remove everything except for Hue and Counterblade on her. And that would be that. That would be 9's deck. How many do I have? I have 5. I'll have to get some more because I may need them for other people. But yeah, my point was you can do it with items if you really need to. Well, let's go and build her and everything, and then get to the season story and the going through chaos. So she already has her fragments. We might as well. So what does it do? Change the following effects for Vortex Arrow. Increase draw by 1, and then plus 60% damage amount, and change the damage amount increase for each attack card drawn through an ability this turn to plus 90%. So what is that? Oh, something I probably won't be using, but I mean, we have it, so it's like there's no point not to do her ego manifestation. Let's see, battle passive upgrade. That's, well, see, with characters like 9 though, not really, because she's just pretty much every turn, that's just what she'll do. It's guaranteed. So she'll be doing her thing, and the other 2 characters will her job is to attack. That's it. It's like, and the other 2 characters will be doing the more intricate stuff. So it depends on the character. But what does this do? At the start of battle, plus 10% to Hilde's critical chance. At the start of the turn, when an enemy is defeated, gain 1 double tap. Double tap. When homing arrow is activated, 300% extra attack to the enemy with the lowest health, and decrease double tap by 1. Jeez. Change the weakness damage amount taken effect of matrix overlay from 15 to plus 25%. Okay. Matrix overlay is what now? Oh, her special. For each hit an ally performs, gain 1 Find the Gap. And what that does is increases damage amount of Hilde's extra attacks by 5%. Max 8 stacks for each hit an ally performs. So, up to 8. Jeez. Okay. That's just increase the basic, the level of the basic signature common. And then Liberated Memory, her final one. When Find the Gap reaches 8 stacks, which isn't hard to do, actually, plus 50% additional critical chance to instinct attribute allies. Increase the max stack of 0 in to 100. And at the start of the turn, gain 15 0 in. For each stack of 0 in, plus 1% critical damage to 0 in. Max plus 45%. So, yeah, if you really want to invest in her, she can be pretty damn strong. But, okay. So, we got that. We gotta do her potentials. We'll get her a deck. We have to upgrade Rosaria as well, too. Let's start off with her, of course.
私に手伝ってほしいの？ラッキー、館長と相性抜群なのかな？
Yeah, no. Thank you for reminding me. She's also not a limited character. So, you don't absolutely have to get her right now on her banner. I just wanted to because I knew I had enough to get her. Because remember, she's only the first character of this season. There's still 2 more. Let's collect these. Then we'll go and upgrade. No, I'm just gonna do this to save time. There we go.
協力してくれてありがとう。カオス完全消滅。協力してくれてありがとう。カオス。協力してくれてありがとう。
Okay. Oh yeah. Like I said, after I saw him, I'm like, she looks interesting. I'm just like, yeah, definitely. No, sure.
協力してくれてありがとう。カオス完全消滅のために
click the wrong button.
頑張りましょう。
I'm just gonna do it. I hardly use these.
協力してくれてありがとう。カオス完全消滅のために一緒に頑張りましょう。
I'm going to leave her at, I guess, what, level 1? Because we can ego her up, but I'm gonna leave her like that for now. I just want to see what she does at how she does at base. Okay. Just making sure we went over everything. Oh no, we didn't. I forgot the potential. For cards, we have a build. Let's see. I have a build that I want. So I'll leave that and see her potentials. These are just the usual things. Let's do that. Plus 20% damage amount to the multi-shot card, which is... Oh, okay. Her basic attack card. I kind of wish you could do it all in one click if you have enough. It would just like calculate for you, but And there we go. What I like to do is get them all until they start using the higher level ones, so I can make sure I have enough to activate everything. So let's see, plus 7% instinct attribute damage amount. If Hilde's extra damage stat is 6% or higher, add an additional plus 8% to the modifier, which it is. It's like that, I know. Plus 5% damage amount to Hilde's multi-shot. If Hilde's extra damage stat is 6% or higher, add an additional plus 5% to the modifier. Yep. And then I'll do this. And done. Okay. Yes. So I guess the weapons would be considered the partners. So there's multiple that you can use. This isn't her signature partner because don't really need her, to be completely honest. So I'd rather just save the pulls. But and plus not limited, so they'll go to the standard banner later anyway. Yeah, Rosaria is perfect for her. And because Rosaria isn't 5-star, you'll probably end up getting more of her anyway, which will make her just as strong and everything. So there you go. Yes, no, this is for her. The partners are like their weapons. That's why. Pretty much. So yeah, this is the character. And the partners are basically the weapons, pretty much. Yes, you're right. We met Rosaria in the story. I remember last event. It's like, yup. The sugar mommy. Okay, so since we had enough to do all these, let's continue getting these to max. Let's do that. Let's see. Done. Ah, crap. I actually meant to do critical chance first, but... I'm doing it. Don't care. She's completely done now. Completely. Okay. So this is what she's looking like at the moment. Attack 1060, defense 173, health 475, crit chance 42.4, critical damage 148.2. I'll have to work on her fragments some more, but for now, it's like that's pretty damn good. So okay, there we have it. Hold on. I think they didn't they add something for her in the store? I think so too. Where is store? Oh no. Hold on. No, not here. Okay. Oh, okay. Where's the... Hold on. There we go. Shop. Because I saw some... Is this it? Nope. Nope. Hold on. Up there it is. Yeah. They added this for her right here. Hilda, Youth Under the Sun, exclusive touch motion and touch motion voice. I don't think you can preview it. Oh, yes you can.
寒そうだって。
So there you have it.
そう。
Oh, and you get these you get this exclusive sticker. Like I said, they knew what they were doing with Hilde. You get this, the outfit, and I think you can... Oh, okay. You can look at it like this. Nice. Actually, can you... Yeah, you can zoom out a bit. But there you go. That's what this looks like. Yerp. So I'm just like, I'm like, we might have to do this.
寒そうだって。それなら
How do you go back?
館長がギュッと
Oh
温
no.
めてくれれば。
Okay, there you go. Listen, maybe we do. Maybe we do, sir. But I do wish it would. Yeah, see, I wish they would start doing that. I hope they do that in the future or have plans for it to give them outfits that do work in chaos and all that. It's like, that would be great. It's like, it's a start, but yeah. It'd be nice if they'd be actually, you know, wearing their outfits and everything as they're playable and not just on the menu as well too. So yeah, but there you have it. Yeah, there we go. Excursion outfit, exclusion range. They do not apply in some content. Story content other than excursion exclusive story. Combat environments, psychotherapy, combatant's ego manifestation. I love that. Yeah, applying some content, most content actually, they do not apply. But there you have it. And also Tifra has this too. She has a new outfit. She has fancy coat. It's nice. And it does fit her, actually. But I like her original outfit better. Okay. And you notice what they did here, right? Like, oh yeah, you know, 1,200 for this one. For this one, no. Give us your credit card. Yeah, they knew. They knew. Yeah, it's like I am curious as to what it looks like on the menu. I don't think it let us preview unless that was it, or does it look different? If anyone knows, I don't know actually. I'm trying to wait. Did they show it in the stream or in the her preview stuff? I don't remember. But yeah, just there we go. You may or may not see her on the main menu in that outfit, depending. I'll have to look into it some more. Speaking of which, though, I know it's like we haven't even started the story, but we're about to. I think hold on, where is it? I think I did unlock some new ones. Ah, that's right. Yes. We have Faye. It's like got her up. So this is hers. And then we also... Oh! Tenebria. I see. Captain, you're here. What do you think of this? I liked it so much I had to buy it. Nice. Very nice. I think it'll... Hold on. If I don't press anything or don't move the mouse, I think, yeah, it'll go away after a little bit. So there you go. You get a better look at it. Nice. Nice. I never show this kind of outfit to my fans, but I'm making a special exception just for you, Captain. Okay. Alright then. So, wait, what? I mean, that's, yeah. It's like, it's true. It's like, I do appreciate, you're right about that, Geller. It's like, you can just outright buy it. It's like, if you want. It's like, that's all. That laugh, though. But okay. Shattered Light and Claw. So, the characters for this season, I already know, are Hilde on the left. I forgot the other two's names, but the one on the top, and then the redhead on the bottom. Those are the three playable. Now, who she is in the middle, I have no idea. But I'm guessing we're gonna find out. So let's get to it. And then we'll go into chaos as well afterwards. As per usual, new cards and things like that as well too. Stickers, all that. So let's see. The start of the chase. The pistol that failed to protect. An archer of Iron Rain, a survivor who can no longer hold a gun. The key to the case SS Nightmare pursues lies with her. The music for this season's really good too. The universe is vast and beautiful enough to embrace all things within its arms. If nothing existed, it would be pitch black, but countless stars and interstellar matter are scattered like paint, drifting upon the wave that is the universe. Waves rise in the Milky Way, formed by lights packed as tightly as seats at a popular Idol's concert. And supernovae burn their life so intensely they could blind you if you're not careful. The black holes, gaping open like tunnels to unknown destinations, making the vast universe feel even more sparse. Only you sense the immensity of infinite time and space. You fall into a profound helplessness as an individual standing beneath it. Captain, is something showing up on the monitor? Why you do this, Geller? I can hear his voice now. Just gathering my thoughts. Thoughts? Only the pocket watch hanging from my neck reminds me of the current time and place. I don't know how many more times I can turn it back, or how far into the past I can go. And so I pray. A woman's voice lingers in my mind. When I'm lost, I find myself believing that following that voice will lead me out. At the same time, I can't shake the suspicion that the voice itself may be what caused me to get lost. I'm not sure why, but it looks like you're having unpleasant thoughts. Why? It's written all over your face. When you go quiet with that expression, I can't help but worry that you might disappear at any moment. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. But having received missions from the Archaeanon like this, I can't afford to let my guard down. You absolutely can't act recklessly like you usually do. This time, above all else, your safety comes first. Renoa's brow furrows into a sharp, inverted triangle. She looks unusually worried today. It's fine. Other Protos take on risks like this too. Other Protos too? Right now, we're on our way to investigate an incident that happened to those very Protos. Even being as cautious as the other Protos wouldn't be enough, and you still insist on charging in head first. If you end up going missing, then it's obvious the SS Nightmare would be put in danger. Maybe I shouldn't have made that excuse. It is certainly surprising. Even the executive department has never seen a case like this. The request details haven't been shared with the other agents yet. I ran into you on my way back from a business trip, and you had the exact same look on your face, so I asked. Hearing about it, I can understand why you'd be worried, so I offered a bit of special support to lift your spirits. Having to dig up information about the Empire while avoiding the eyes of the Empire's own people. It's endlessly frustrating, I tell you. When the SS Nightmare is docking at trial, I can't even return and end up drifting through space. I missed you, Captain. I'm sorry for giving you such a hard task, Tifra. How could I refuse when it's you asking? Having Nan and the others accompany me means I'm not lonely, and my room to maneuver has grown as well. If you remember, Nine, and I'm trying to remember her name, her partner, they're working for us now. And so is Tifra. However, for Chaos, I wouldn't want to be with any Protoss other than you. Yes, Tifra and her sister, actually. I remember, but I was talking about Nine and her partner. And the first news I hear when I return is about a violent crime targeting only Protoss. Honestly, I'm worried. If I were still a Marshal, I would have never left your side. I worry about you just as much as you worry about me. If you ever need my support again, just call for me. I'm always happy to help. Tifra gracefully slips out of the operations command room. Renoa watches her retreating figure with a dumbfounded expression. A shadow immediately falls across Renoa's face. Since it's come up, maybe I should check once more. Before Renoa can start nagging, the operational directive received from the Archaeon is pulled up. A case summary and detached footage materialize in hologram form. Captain, let me say it once more. Protoss are... When are we getting Parthena? Protoss are the most critical strategic asset the Empire possesses. The impartial military academy that trains Protoss boasts a scale and facilities unmatched by anyone else, investigating an astronomical amount of capital and resources into cultivating a single Protoss. What? Oh. No, not never. Don't do this to me now. But you're right, we haven't seen them in so long. I forgot the name of the... Was it just the Order? Or is it the something Order? They are indispensable to the Zera Empire's efforts to purify chaos, and proud heroes who lead the charge in the protection of peace across the universe. The way she said that, but... Recently, a series of disappearances targeting only the Empire's Protoss has been occurring. As you may know, a crime specifically targeting the Empire's Protoss is unprecedented. Under normal circumstances, I want to bring in those who've grown lax in discipline and give them a stern lecture. But since we can't reach them, that's not an option. Other divisions such as the Investigations Bureau and the Executive Department have confirmed the severity of the matter and are moving swiftly. The SS Nightmares likewise devote all efforts to confirming the whereabouts of the missing Protoss and securing custody of the suspect. Understood. Protoss going missing. How on earth could this... I met Renoa's worried gaze. That worry must surely be mixed with some bewilderment as to why anyone would commit such a horrific crime. But what weighed more heavily was the disbelief at how someone had managed to abduct the Protoss, the Zera Empire's most vital strategic asset. Anyone who knows what the Empire is media control's ability to completely suppress news of galactic disaster level incident and the decisive capabilities of the Enforcement Bureau, which blazes the path forward for the Empire, would never dare such a reckless act.
ファースト関連の犯罪であるため、艦長を前面に出すつもりは
Given
な
that
い。
this involves crimes against Protoss, I have no intention of putting the captain at the
帝
forefront.
国内部につ
The
いては監
Investigations
察
Bureau
部
will
が
handle matters within the Empire, and the Executive Department will act first against external
あま
factions.
り気負いすぎ
So
る。
feel no pressure.
であれば私たちのやるべきことは
If what you say is true, then what we need to do is something related to chaos, I presume.
あ、アルキアノンのファーストにしかで
It's a
きない
task
ことだ。
only the Archaeonites Protoss can handle.
今回の失踪事件
These
には
disappearance
共
cases
通点
follow
が
a
あり、
pattern.
被害者のファー
Each
スト
of the
たちは
Protoss went missing
カオ
after
ス任
being
務に
deployed
向か
on
ってから
chaos
行方
missions.
不明にな
And
り、
around the same time,
また
the
その
chaos
前後
cores were
カオ
annihilated.
スのコアが消滅している。失踪事件のパターンを分析した
Based
結
on the
果、
analysis of the
カオス
disappearance
任務が予
cases,
定されてい
uh,
る
the
アイアンレイン
disappearance
派遣
case
中のファー
cases
ストが
pattern,
次
it
の
has
タ
been
ーゲットである
confirmed that the
確
Protoss
率が
scheduled to be dispatched to the Iron
87%
Brain
に迫るこ
on
と
the
が
chaos
判明し
mission
た。
has a probability of nearly 87% of being the next target.
ナイトメア号は
The SS
アイ
Nightmare
アン
will
レインに
protect
派遣
Ash,
中の帝国ファ
the
ースト
Empire's Protoss
Ash を
dispatched to the Iron
容
Brain,
疑者を直
and
ち
in
に
the event
逮
of
捕
an emergency,
緊急時
accompany
に
her
は
on
カオス
chaos
任務に
missions
同
or
行
immediately apprehend the suspect. Huh. So we're going to meet another Protoss. It's been a while.
できるか。
Can you handle it? Yes, I'll prepare right away. Huh. I was gonna say, why do you say that, Geller? Does it have something to do with their, other game? I'll say no spoilers as well, too, but, because I know, who was it? I think it wasn't Kayron from their other game or something like that, and I think Tenebria as well too. But yes, I'll prepare right away.
いいぞ。その息だ。
Wait, what? I've never played that, so huh. But gotcha. I know what it is, but I've never actually played it. Excellent spirit. Very well.
では、今すぐ現地に向かいたまえ。
Phew. Then move out immediately. Yes, understood. Wait, what?
艦砲の一発でもかましてやれとか
I was glad I didn't hear anything strange, like talk of firing cannon shots, but that wasn't like the director at all. I guess you two are doing StarCraft lingo. I'd say, I don't know.
それに
And the
失踪
pattern
事
of
件のパターンも
disappearance
怪
is
しいわ
suspicious too.
もしカオスのコアの消
If the
滅と
annihilation of the Chaos
First,
Cores
the
and the
Shizuoka
disappearance of the Protoss are connected, there's only one possibility that comes to mind.
ファーストが自分自身を犠牲にしてカ
A
オスのコアを
byproduct
消滅させ
generated
た
when a
時に生まれ
Protoss
る副産
sacrifices
物
themselves to annihilate a Chaos Core, as we remember with Yuki's Protoss friend. Don't tell me. Carrier inbound.
アスナ様の信号が最後に捕捉され
Asuna,
た
that
位
was
置
her
に
name, yeah.
これまで確認され
At
た
the
ことの
location
な
where
い水
Asuna's
質の
signal
宝
was
石が
last
落ちていまし
detected,
た
a gem of an unprecedented nature was
理由
found.
はわかりません
The
が
reason was unknown,
まるで
but
ア
it
スナ
seemed
さ
as
ん
if
が自ら
Asuna
を犠牲
sacrificed
にして
herself to
カ
seal
オ
the
スの
core
コア
of
を封印
chaos.
したかのようでした
Chaos control.
部長はすぐに確信しまし
Chief
た
Yuki immediately recognized it.
これは
She was certain it
ア
was
スナ
Asuna.
様に間違いないと
ファーストが宝石に
A Protoss turned into a gem?
学者たちはプリモニウムと名付け
Scholars
研
named
究
it
を進めまし
Promonium.
た
and begin to research it. Premonium.
あれはテラシオ
A
の
substance
ソビエト
unknown to all but a
帝
select
国の
few
一部
within
関係者以外
Terrasion's
には知られていない
SID
存在
and certain Imperial insiders.
しかも
If the
そ
crime
の
was
正
caused
体
by
すら
something
完全に分
worse,
析されていないもの
wow,
よ
something whose very
そ
nature
れが原
hasn't
因
been
で
fully
発生した犯
analyzed,
罪なら
the severity of the
こ
matter
の
would be
事
far
件の重
greater.
大性はさらに増すでしょう
A massive signal is detected on the radar that had shown nothing until now. Renault manipulates the panel to adjust the monitor. She spots a small dot reflected at the center of the screen and lifts her furrowed
も
brow.
うすぐ着くわ艦長
Captain, we'll be arriving shortly. I should send a docking request
そう
signal.
ね
Yeah.
ここで緊張
Getting
してい
nervous
ても
won't help
仕方がないわね行きましょうア
Let's
イアン
go.
レイン号へ
To the SS Iron Rain.
はいはいすぐ行くわ
Anika! I remember her. When Anika. When Anika, damn it. Got it. I'll be right there. Just need to finish inspecting the guns. Anika looks over her gunblade weapon. A great sword fitted with a cylinder from every angle. True, true. Yes. It's like Yuki is one of my mains. But also Anika. Just as she's about to inspect the cylinder, a torrent of nagging pours out of her communicator and she squeezes her eyes shut.
あなた今日やけに小言が多いわね
Aren't you being extra annoying today?
どうせ私はガイド役だから
I'm
後で
just the guide
合流するし
So I have to join up
帝国からの護
later.
衛がつくって
And I heard some
話じゃない
Imperial folks are coming along as escorts too.
あなただってどんなファーストか気になるって
You said you
言
were
ったで
curious
しょ
about the Prolos too.
おとなしく待
Just
って
wait a
て
little
ちょう
and
だい
I'll get
す
you a
ぐに
meeting
合わ
in
せ
no
てあげ
time.
るから
Wait, what? Yes. In the future. Hopefully all military uniforms look like this.
はいはい
But that's just Anika there as well,
今回
too.
の仕事が終わったらなんかごちそうするわ約束
Yeah,
よ
yeah. Once this job is done, I'll definitely treat you to something
じゃ
good.
また後で
See you later.
切るわね
Signing off.
アッシュったら
Ash always manages to keep me on the line for hours once she calls.
ねえ何か
It's Hilde.
ちょっとフラグ立てすぎじゃないあんたのせいで
Do you know how many flags you
超
just
危ない
raised?
状況になっちゃっ
Ash
た
is
んだ
in
よ
serious danger right now because of you.
フラグ
Flags?
アニカ少しだけ待ってて
Anika, just wait a little.
私たち
We'll make it back
生
alive.
きて帰るんだから
Oh, what was the name of that anime? With the flags. Something raise her flags. I forgot what it was. Where he could see the different options to choose, like dialogue options for the girls. I forgot what it was called. But something to do with flags.
そうだよこの戦争が終わったらその時は絶対
It's a gun blade, sir. I know, it's freaking huge though. I can't wait to see what Anika's going to do as well too. You know she's going to be playable. Yeah, once this war is finally over, by then I'll
お
definitely
家に帰って一日中寝ちゃ
go
おう
home and sleep all day, a full 20 hours.
これくらいしとかないとフラグは避けられないんだよ
Victory music. Gotta twist it like that to dodge the flags. Wait, what? No, not Bloody Boars. Damn. Wriggle has already written her off. Oh, well, Anika dead.
よくわからないけどそっちの招待員
I'm not
たちに
entirely
寒
sure
いっ
what
て
that
突っ込まれ
means,
て
but
る
it sounds like
例
one
の
of those
冗談
jokes
シ
your
リーズな
platoon members tease you about for not being funny.
お褒めいただき強烈至極
Thank you for the enthusiastic response.
もういいわ
Fine.
ちょっと私の
Just
武
take a
器
look
見
at
て
my
くれない
weapon.
アルキアノンから来た
I have to
要員を
escort
案
the
内する
agent
の
sent
に
from the
故障でも
Archaeon.
したら
It'd be a
大変でし
disaster
ょ
if it broke down on me.
確かにアイアンレインを代表して
That's
帝
right,
国の特
Anika
使
of
を
the
迎
Buffalo
える
Bomb
バ
Squad,
ッファロー破
representing
壊
the
工
Iron
作
Rain
班
to
の兄
welcome
か
our
ら
Imperial
無
guests.
様な姿を
Cannot
晒す
afford
わ
to
けに
look
はいかない
sloppy.
よね。
別にアイアンレインの代
I
表っ
wouldn't
て
say
ほ
I'm
どでも
representing all of the Iron Rain.
そこで帝国に舐められない
What
た
is
め
the key
に
to not
重
falling
要な
behind
も
the
のは
Imperial
何か
folks?
ズバリ
An extensive knowledge of the firearms that circulate exclusively on the Iron Rain.
膨大な知識。銃器専門家ヒルデ様の
Firearms
特別
expert
講義
Hilde's
が
one
今だけ
day
に
class is now available
さあ
absolutely free.
寄ってらっし
Come
ゃ
on,
い見て
come
ら
on,
っしゃい。
sit down and listen. Just 10 hours and you too can be an authority on weaponry.
あんたが語りたいだけでしょ
You just want someone to chat with. Go away.
そんな寂しいこと言わずに。ねえねえ、アニカ。
Don't be like that, Anika. Hilda is a weapons expert. SS Iron Rain. Oh no! That wasn't a flashback though, that was present time. The interior of the SS Iron Rain's arcs maintain a somewhat dated appearance and city structure compared to the Empire or Terracion. The Iron Rain looks freaking cool. Like, look at this place, though. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this looks awesome. It's like, yeah, the design of the Iron Rain is like an epitome of like you know, like futuristic what's the word I'm looking for? Oh no, it's right there. Sci-fi, there we go. I don't know why I can remember that, but sci-fi-ish like cities and stuff. That's awesome looking. Yes. I see what you put. But yeah, the most striking feature was, without a doubt, its military feel. Every agent who visited the Ark City agreed it felt like an old army base. Armed soldiers roamed the streets, and the sharp, acrid smell hung in the air as if everyone there had a taste for gunpowder. The first person to come and greet us was also a woman equipped with a firearm in the form of a greatsword.
はじめまして。あ、顔
See?
にもちらほら見えるけどね。
She's in the here and the
バッファロー
now.
破壊工作班の班長。アニカよ。
Nice to meet you. Some of you might already know me, but I'm Anika, leader of the Buffalo Bomb Squad.
アイアンレイン号は初めてでしょ。見たいところとかある？
First
希望
time
が
on
あ
the
れば
SS Iron
火
Rain.
薬工場く
Anywhere
らい
you'd
は
like to
見
see.
学させてあげるわ。
If you want, I can give you a tour of the munitions factory. I mean, that hilarious. The leader of the bomb squad wants to show us the munitions factory. But yeah, the BBS. Or maybe you two are the same person. Did you think about that? No. From different dimensions. Do you know where each other are right now? See? You have no way of knowing if that's true or not. Damn, this kinda neat. Anika gestures around with a tilt of her head, both hands stuffed in her jacket's pockets. Her easy grin radiates composure, like a guide leading tourists from out of town. She exudes not just comfort, but a certain pride.
いいのかしら。急を要する状況なん
Are
じ
you
ゃなか
sure
った
that's alright? It's your side that's in a hurry, not ours.
アッシュの乗った艦船はもう
The
出
ship
発
Ash
して
is
る
on
わ。
has already departed.
カオス
They
に
said
は
Chaos
私
will
たちと
enter
一緒に
along
入
with
るって言
us,
ってたし、
so it should be
しば
safe
ら
for
く
a
は安
while.
全でしょう。問題は
Wait,
アッ
Chaos
シ
is
ュ
a
と一緒に
passenger?
カオ
No.
スに入った後よ。
The problem is what comes after Ash infiltrates Chaos with us. Are we actually going to get to see Ash? I don't think we ever got to see Asuna. So,
一般要員じゃカオス内の緊急事態に対応
regular
でき
agents
ないこと
often have a
が多
hard
い。
time responding to emergencies inside
何
chaos.
かあれば
So if
ナイト
anything
メア号の
happens,
フ
the
ァー
Protos
スト
from
が
the
助
SS
けてくれ
Nightmare
る
will help out.
そう聞いてるけど違うかしら。
Wait, what? It's a gunblade. That's what they said before. What's hilarious though is you have to think about this. That's her weapon, and she can lift it. So, yeah, think about that as well too. Can anyone else handle this weapon? That's what I heard. Is that right?
アイアンレインは
I heard the Iron Rain is far shorter on Protos than other arcs. You seem awfully relaxed given the situation.
余裕そうね。
And she's carrying it like nothing. Well then,
アイアンレイン号がどんな場所
would it be
か
alright if we looked around the
見て
SS
もらっ
Iron
ても
Ring?
いいですか？
ここって何が有名なんですか？
What's this place known for? Any restaurant recommendations?
レイ。
Ray, don't you think that makes us look like we're just here on vacation?
おすすめできるとこってあ
I'm
る
not
か
sure there's
な。
much to recommend.
他の
Compared to
箱
other
根に比べれ
arcs,
ば
the buildings are
建物も
old-fashioned,
文化
the
も
culture
古い
is
し
old-fashioned, and the
食べ
food
物
tastes
なん
like
て
rusty
錆びた
iron.
鉄の味がするのよね。
Yummy. Yes, she's a dragon slayer.
でもいざ慣れればアイアンレイン号ほどいいと
Still,
ころもないわ。
once you get used to life here, there's no place quite like the SS Iron Rain. Hey, at least you know all the food is rich in iron.
みんなさえ
It's
良
good
け
for
れ
you.
ば出発する前にちょっと案内して
If
あげ
you're
る。
all okay with it, I'll show you around a bit before we head out in earnest.
はあ、ぜひお願いします。
Sounds great. I was curious whether there'd be any weapons here
気
that
になっ
suit
てたん
me.
です。
ミカさん、私たちはあっちの食堂に行って
Mika,
みましょう。
let's head to that restaurant over there.
あっちの食
That
堂
restaurant over
って
there. Don't tell me.
タンポポ会館って書かれてる。
Are you talking about that building that says Dandelion Hall?
あ、いえ、そこ
No,
じゃな
no,
く
not
て
that one.
隣
The
の。
one next to it.
おお、あなたたち分かってるじゃない。
That oh, you've got good taste.
あそこはなんと
That place actually
目
gives
玉
you
焼
a
きを
fried
サービ
egg on
ス
the
してくれる
house.
ところよ。
Every other restaurant that
ゆで
used
卵や
to
ヨー
just
グルト
give
だけだった食
just
堂
give you a
は
boiled
全
egg
部
or a
あそこに
yogurt
脚を
ended
取ら
up
れて
closing
店じ
down
まい
because
した
of
の。
that place.
目玉焼き。それだけで勝負になっちゃうんです
A
か？
fried egg? How can it even be enough to compete?
鵜呑みにしないで。
Don't take
ベ
it
リ
at
ルの
face
話だ
value.
と。
From what
30
Beryl
年も
told me,
前
that
にで
place
き
has
た
been
食堂ら
around
し
for
いわ。
over 30 years.
アイアンレイン号が
She's
初
pulling
め
your
てだ
leg
って
because it's your first time on the SS Iron Rain.
私たち騙されてたんですか？
You were tricking us?
バレたか。
I got busted. After a good laugh from the exchange of jokes, a brief silence falls. The odd stillness born from the quiet opens up the field of view. Not just the people right around us, even those a few steps away, resting or chatting, all had their attention fixed on us. What? Oh. Oh no. You're gonna make Squall cry, sir. The wary, guarded looks of people who clearly distinguish each other by origin put the outsiders from the Empire on edge.
知ってると思うけど。
As you know, the SS Iron Ring was founded by people who broke away from Terracion because they didn't want to be tied down by the Empire.
ア
Ah,
イアンレイン号だからね。
that's why.
帝国から来たとなるとあまりいい
Most of
顔
them
さ
aren't
れ
too
ないこと
thrilled
が
to
多
hear
いけ
you're
れ
from the
ど。
Empire. But
あ
don't
あ見え
worry,
て悪い人
they may
たち
look
じゃない
rough,
から
but they're not bad
安心して
people.
特に用事がないなら一層指揮
If
統
you don't
制
have
室
anything
に行
else to
く
do, how about we head
コ
to
ー
the
ヒーを
command
入れる
center
のが
instead?
得意な子がいる
We've
の。
got a crew member who
作
makes an
戦概要
incredible
も
cup
説
of
明
coffee.
しつつ
I'll treat you all to
ごちそうする
one
わ
while we go over the briefing.
不要な休憩よりはマシね。
Better than taking an unnecessary break.
ああ、アイアンレイン号を見て回りたか
Aw,
ったのに。
I really wanted to look around the SS Iron Rain. The command center will be fun to see too.
おい。
Fine.
それじゃコーヒーを飲みに
Alright,
行きます
let's head out for
か。
that coffee.
コーヒー誰が入れるか。
Janet.
機で買えばいいだろ。
Hello. Coffee? Forget it. Just grab something from the vending machine. We've seen her before, though, if I remember correctly. Briefly. I think so. I think she was talking to someone.
そんなジャネット。
That's so mean, Janet.
私も人のこと言えないけど
I've
さ
got my own attitude,
帝
sure.
国から来たファ
But
ーストを
serving
もて
instant
なすの
coffee to the Empire's
インスタン
Protos?
トコーヒーで
That
済ま
takes
せよ
some
うとする
nerve.
お前も大概だよ。
私、人を見
Now
る
the
目には
question
自
is,
信あるからね。
is she playable? Or is she a partner? I treat people according to who they are.
気を使わなかっ
I
たところ
figured
で
they weren't the type to get
機嫌を
offended by
損ね
little
てトライ
honesty
の
and
に直
immediately
帰するような
undock
人
and
た
head
ちには
back to
見えないし。
Tryon.
ふーん
Hmm?
アルキアノンを何だと思っているの？
What do you take the Archeonon for? Maybe she's just trying to be friendly in her own way?
うーん
That's
全くのバカ
but they
ってわ
don't
け
seem
じゃ
like
ないみたいだ
pushovers.
がまあいい。兄がや
Fine,
りたいって名乗り出た任
This is the
務
mission you volunteered
私
for,
まで首
Nika.
を突っ込む必
I
要は
don't
ない
need to stick my nose in it.
重機の点検はしっかりするんだ
Just make sure you finish inspecting the
じゃあ私はこれで。
weapons. I'm out. I was gonna say, whatchamacallit, you forgot about Amir, Wriggle. She's been here from the very beginning. Janet strolled out of the command center with her usual casual gait. Anika slumps her shoulders as she stares at the empty table.
ああ、いくらなんでも何もご馳走しないってのはちょっと
Not
気ま
offering
ず
you
いんだけ
anything at
ど
all。feels awkward too. It's fine. We appreciate the thought.
別にちやほやされるために来た
I
わ
didn't
けじゃ
come
な
here
いわ。
expecting VIP treatment like the
他
other
のファーストた
pros.
ちが私たちは
We prefer
上
getting
品
straight
ぶ
to
った
the
社
point
交辞令よ
briefing
り
over
担当
putting
直
on
入に
airs
仕
and
事の
acting all
話をす
proper.
る方が好きよ。
Renault takes a seat in front of the monitor with a relaxed expression. The other agents, unbothered, are busy taking in the sights of the command center. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember, Rias. Yep.
ナイトメア号では見ない施設が多いですね。
Wow, there's so much equipment here that we don't have on the SS Nightmare.
これなんか自爆ボタンっぽくないです
This
か？
one looks exactly like a self-destruct button, doesn't it? Don't go, I was about to say, Ray, don't go pressing it.
おーい。
Okay, presses the button. The seat next to Renault is empty, so I take it and settle in comfortably, gazing at the monitor. Anika glances back and forth between Renault and the other agents, then, as if deciding it doesn't matter, begins the
来
briefing.
る前に聞いてると思うけど、今回お願い
You were
したい
probably
任務
briefed
は
before
ア
coming,
イアン
but
レイ
your
ンに
mission
派
this
遣された
time is
帝
to
国
escort
ファ
the
ーストの
Imperial
護衛よ。
Protos dispatched to the Iron Ring.
ファースト連続失踪
I
事
heard it's
件の
because
生
of the
徒かなん
Protos
とか。
serial disappearance case, but I don't really know the details.
とに
Anyway,
かく
you're scheduled to
もう
enter
すぐ
Chaos
カオス
missions
任務
pretty
を
soon.
開始するところなの。うちのファーストがカオス
Make
の
sure our
中で
Protos
事故
doesn't
に遭
run
わ
into
な
any
いよう
trouble
に
inside the
しっ
chaos.
かり見
Got
てて
it?
ちょうだい。
惑星とカオスの名前は
The planets and chaos name?
惑星パグナにある
The
万華鏡の孵化
Kaleidoscope
場よ。
Hatchery on planet Pagna. Yeah.
インベーダーがうじゃうじゃい
The
るけ
place is
ど、
crawling
う
with
まく避けて
invaders.
立ち回れ
But
ば
if you're careful
使
to
える資
avoid
源が
them, you
結
can
構手
gather
に入
quite
る
a
の。
few useful resources.
インベーダーね。カオス自体も大型以下の規模のようだわ。難しくはないでしょう。
Invaders, huh? The chaos itself looks to be sub-large scale at most. Shouldn't be too hard. Did they announce a new season? I don't remember hearing about it if they did,
ファーストが先に出発した理由は
but it would be great. Why did the Protos depart ahead of everyone else?
さあね。士官学校
Who
の同
knows?
期と予定を
Apparently
合
it was
わ
to
せる
sync
と
up
かなん
schedules
と
with
か
some academy alumni.
ねえファースト。
Protos, your vice captain seems like quite the hothead.
も
Is
と
she
もと
always
こんな
like
に
this?
気が早いのかしら。
Yep. It's like that's our Renoa. Damn, just no answer. Amika tosses out the blunt question with her usual unhurried demeanor. It wasn't as though I'd come expecting the grand reception Renoa had mentioned, but the atmosphere being laxer than necessary was actually creating its own kind of tension. The reason I didn't answer right away was that, having been by Renoa's side all this time, I could see that, just as Anika had pointed out, she did seem more on edge than usual. You're too tense,
気が
Renoa.
立っているですって。
Tense?
ファーストを守るなら、ど
No.
のくらいは警戒
To
すべき
protect
よ
the。Protos, this level of
余裕ぶってる
vigilance is
方がおかしいん
necessary.
じゃなくて。
Isn't it strange to be the one who's relaxed?
艦長ってすごく大事にされてる
It
の
sounds like
ね
the vice captain absolutely adores her captain.
気持ちはわかる
I know
わ
exactly how you feel.
私だって
I'd be lost
アッシュ
without
がいな
Ash
きゃ困
too.
っちゃうしねでも今から
That
焦
said,
っても何も
getting
変わら
anxious
な
this
い
early won't change
私
anything.
たちにでき
We
る
just
こ
have to
と
do
を
what we can
しか
when
るべ
we
き時
can.
にやるだけよそれで成功すれば万
If we
々歳
succeed, great. And if we
失敗
fail,
すれば
well,
まあ
what
仕
can you
方ないん
do?
じゃない
Hmm? Alright, Boot. It's like, yep, we're getting through this chapter. So, it's like, thanks for stopping by. We'll see you later. Those two are complete opposites. Oh, then that's probably why I don't remember it all or anything. Yeah, but say I'm like, I haven't heard anything. To Renoa, who wouldn't hesitate to risk her own life to save others, Anika's seemingly complacent attitude must have been deeply off-putting. Possibly sensing the subtle tension between Renoa and Anika, the other agents who had been looking around also held their breath. Damn. Renoa, you're scaring the children.
じゃあ今から出動すればいいんですか
So, do we head out now?
空気を読みま
This isn't the time to jump in, Owen.
ちょっと待ってて聞いてみるわ
Hold on a sec, let me check.
ついでに可愛い
While
ヤ
I'm
シ
at
の
it,
顔も見せて
I
あげ
can
よ
show
う
you
か
I can show you cute little Ash's
な
face
アイアンレイ
too.
ンにいるファーストの
We
中
do
じゃ
get to see her,
一番可愛いんじゃ
maybe.
ないかしら
She's probably the cutest among all the Protos staying on the Iron Rain.
もしもしブルーファルコン号応答せよ
Hello, SS Blue
Blue Falcon.
Falcon. Come in, SS Blue Falcon. Anika operates the panel beneath the monitor, then takes a few steps back and looks at the screen. A message attempting to contact the SS Blue Falcon appears on the monitor. Let's see, are we actually going to get to see what another Protos looks like? Alongside the message, a live video feed plays showing the ship observed from the SS Iron Ray. The SS Blue Falcon drifts through space at an extremely slow pace, as if it had no destination. Once the connection is established, footage of the ship's interior begins to
お
play.
ーいアッシュ見て見て帝国からのお客
Ash,
さん
look over
が
here. We've got guests from the Empire. Oh. Oh. Well, yeah. It seems the ongoing theme, I was gonna say gag, but theme of seeing other Protos just isn't going to exist. The moment the window appears, a deafening explosion pierces our ears, and the entire feed is engulfed in flames. Damn. Chunks of crew members. Oh no, that's terrible. Chunks of crew members, uniforms, and ship equipment scatter into thousands of fragments. The onboard feed cuts out immediately. Maybe she wasn't on it at the time? The feed from the SS Iron Rain's small satellite camera captures the explosion clearly. The SS Blue Falcon blazes with an intense light, as if showing off the firepower that Iron Rain takes pride in. Yeah. Like... Yeah, no, that's a chunk of crew members.
アッシュ
Yeah. The sudden catastrophe registers only belatedly, As we begin to understand what happened, anxiety and fear, despair and confusion pour into my chest like fallout from the explosion. Yeah. No. Yeah, no. Come in, SS Blue Falcon. Come in. Answer me, Ash. The explosion of the SS Blue Falcon fills the window that takes up roughly half the monitor in red. Anika collapses as though the strength has drained from her legs. The red light pouring from the monitor washes over roughly half of Anika's face and hair. Yeah, she just dropped. Oh, man. Why you do this, Geller? Too soon, man. Too soon. Oh, man. Yep. Ash. Ash is... Even if I go alone, I have to go save her. If I search through the wreckage from the explosion... Aw, yeah, her nerves, she's a wreck right now. Anika, relax. They're still away. Look at the monitor. A small dot shoots out from the center of the explosion, then crosses the vast expanse of space at a steady speed. An escape pod? That aircraft is definitely an emergency escape capsule. The engine is running, which means someone is definitely operating it. An emergency escape capsule? Listen, I said Anika. not Ash. It's funny. I was holding back from making a Pokemon joke, but you did it. In the footage where the explosion has settled, there is only black space and a single small dot between it all. The small dot crosses Anika's eyes. Everyone, prepare to deploy. The objective is the SS Blue Falcon's emergency escape capsule. Mika, request launch clearance from the SS Nightmare. Ray, help Anika. Owen, keep your focus on guarding the captain. Oh no. Rickle, why? No. Stop. Oh man. See? I love you guys. We have fun here. Yeah. Oh man. Mika request. I think we read this. I don't even know anymore. I was too busy laughing. Oh man. Listen. I mean, she might. That might be her. It might not be. But yes. Just talking about StarCraft, now Stardust. Oof. This is quite the intro to this season. Mika, request launch clearance from the SS Nightmare. Ray, help Anika. Owen, keep your focus on guarding the captain. Okay. Anika, it's not over yet. If you want to save the Protos no matter what, don't give up. Is it really possible to save Ash? You won't know until you try. I reach out a hand to Anika. She takes it with trembling fingers and struggles to rise to her feet. The monitor's unwavering eye continues to display the current coordinates of the SS Blue Falcon. The lost signal message seemed to repeat itself meaninglessly. But a moment later, a ship-wide broadcast from the SS Iron Rain follows.
ファースト、アッシュが搭乗中のブルーファルコン号にて爆発事故発生。関連部隊は全員
Explosion aboard the
出動準
SS
備
Blue Falcon carrying Protos Ash. Overlaid units prepare for immediate deployment.
ナイトメア号の指揮官は
The SS
ナイトメ
Nightmare
ア号と
escort
協力し
officers to cooperate with the
直ちに
SS
ファー
Night.
ストと救助に当たれ。
Wait. The SS Nightmare escort officer, okay, there, I had to read that again, is to cooperate with the SS Nightmare and begin Protos rescue operations immediately. I mean, yeah.
繰り返す。ファースト、アッシュが搭乗中のブルー
Repeat,
ファルコン号
explosion
にて
aboard the
爆
SS
発
Blue
事故発
Falcon
生。
carrying
関
Protos
連部隊
Ash.
は全員
Overlated units.
確かに
Like you said, maybe it's too soon to give up.
諦めるにはまだ
Please, SS Nightmare, help me save Ash. Together.
一緒にアッシュ
時間空間
Time, space, freedom, constraint,
制約
the finite, and the infinite.
有限と無限全部が
What
ごちゃ
happens
混ぜ
when
に
it
な
all
った
gets
ら
mixed together?
知りたいと思わない
Aren't you curious? Uh-oh. The nightmare is... Well, if she was alive, I don't know if she is anymore. Whoever that was. Observe. When you said that, Geller, ground control, all I can think of is, what you call it? The anime. What was it? Ground control to Psycho Electric Girl? Yeah. That's all I could think of. Red dot. Ooh. Level 50. Okay. The captain's group heads into the chaos, hoping Ash is safe. Yo, look at this chaos. What the heck? What the heck is that? Well, it's a kaleidoscope chaos, so damn. Oh. Aw. All story. Okay.
レノア任務開始
Like, yeah, that, like I said, that, I was like, yo, that looks great. Their designs. It's like for the chaos and stuff are so good in here. Chaos infiltration complete. No. As per usual. All agents, status report.
レノア正常に侵入完了
Renoa, entry confirmed.
正常に侵入しまし
Ray,
た
entry confirmed.
ミカ正常に侵入完了
Mika, entry confirmed. Can you move, Anika?
うん結構マシになったわ
Yeah, I'm much
Arigato.
better. Thanks. Oh, Janet's here too.
アニカ正常に侵入完了
Anika, entry confirmed.
緊急とうるさいから何事かと思ってきたが
You sounded so urgent that I figured something was up. But what on earth is this?
ジャネット
Janet,
とりあえず正
for
常
now,
に侵入完
entry
了
confirmed. Good. Then we begin the infiltration operation. Renoa, please give us the mission briefing.
緊急脱出ポットは爆発によって万華鏡の孵化場近くの小型カオスに落ちたわ
Kaleido Star? Kaleido Star? Wait, what? Are you talking about, what I was just talking about? What was it, ground control to Psycho Electric Girl? Or trying to think. Clado Star? Was that? I've seen so many anime, that's why. Sometimes some of them just mix together. Another one just popped into my head. Does anyone remember UFO Ultra Maiden Valkyrie? But the emergency escape capsule crashed into a small chaos near the Kaleidoscope hatchery due to the explosion. The SS Iron Rain is responding, but moving a large number of forces all at once on top of the urgent need for Prolos deployment makes an immediate response difficult. Hmm.
ブルーファルコン号の生存者が確認できた場合、その保護を最優先に動くこと。以上よ。
How's it going? Okay. I'm trying to remember. If I've seen that, then... Hold on. I'll have to look it up later. It's like, good. It's like we're just in the midst of chaos. If any survivors from the SS Blue Falcon are confirmed, securing the survivors takes top priority. Understood. Okay, let me see the map. Oh, okay, it's not that long. They did say it was a small chaos. A planet awash in a dazzling panorama that ripples with the brilliance of gemstones. Rare crystals and precious gems lure outside to the planet, but beneath its dazzling splendor lies an unseen danger. We've got the coordinates. Now we just need to get a gauge on where the capsule actually fell. How are we supposed to find a single small capsule in a place like this? We just need to follow the trajectory of its fall in reverse. The coordinates provided by Mission Control are clear. However, that doesn't mean a single coordinate can get us the accurate location of a capsule that fell somewhere in this vast chaos because of an explosion. Hey, I'm gonna have to go listen to the song now. You're always super special. Oh man, I brainwashed one of my friends actually with that. It was hilarious. We can't go searching blindly for something on a planet this vast. First, we need to pinpoint the direction in which the escape capsule fell. The capsule kept transmitting its distress signal right up until it crashed. The signal's last known coordinates, the shockwave from the explosion, and the capsule's launch angle. Trace those three backwards, and the scattered trajectories converge on a single point. Crash trajectory convergence, crash coordinates found. The false trajectory and the identified coordinates are converging at one point. We're zeroing in on the exact location of where the capsule should be. We found it this soon? Form up. We depart immediately. I calculate the optimal route from the chaos outskirts to the coordinates identified as the capsule's location. The agents move in unison, each holding their position. Let's see what we got. Yeah, we'll just keep going straight. Oh, that's right. This is a lead card. That does better. see.
呼びましたか？
元気が出ましたか？準備できました。確認します。
Don't do that.
呼びます。
力が湧いてきますね。待機中。
Oh, well, we have 4,
いつで
so.
もかかってきなさい。待機中。いつでも行ける。消えなさい。待機中。いつでも行ける。いや。
I have to remember how Renault works.
待機中。
It's those
いつでも行ける
bullets.
わ。待機中。はーい。
Okay.
慎重に準備で下がってください。呼びました。はっ。慎重に準備で確認します。はーい。呼びました。手伝います。簡単にはやられない。
呼びましたか？
Let's see.
いつでも行ける。はーい。
Yes.
行きますよ。待機中。
呼びましたか？
いつでも行け。消えなさい。待機中。
200, 220. Let's go with that.
元気が出ましたか？
呼
Getting
び
our
ましたか？
AP
いつでも行
back.
けるわ。待機中。はーい。
Oh, well, actually, we can use all 4.
いつでも行けるわ。
Two hand. Move all dirge bullets.
Thank you.
Okay, hold on. I can do this.
黒いバラは乱れ咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。慈悲なんてないわ。行くわ。い
Yep.
つでも行ける。
呼びましたか？
There
待
we
機
go.
中。かかってきなさい。よいしょ。いつでも行けるわ。手加減はしない。
準備できました。
Okay, it's coming back to me how to use them.
待機中。いつでも消えなさい。
Oh no! Right? It's like Ray's here too. We
いつでも
remember.
行けるわ。待機中。
呼びましたか？
はーい。はっ。はー。
There we go.
私の力で確実に倒してみせます。
Okay. The inside of the cave was filled with gems. The walls, the ceiling, even the floor itself. Each of the tightly knit gemstones shone their own vibrant hue. The breathtaking sight gave way to a troubling realization. Every direction revealed the same glittering cavern of gemstones, making it impossible to judge my bearings. Everything looks the same no matter which direction. Are we going the right way? We'll get lost if we lose focus. Everyone, on your toes. So, place your hand on the gemstones. A selected combatant gains epiphany one time. Oh, okay. When my fingers touched the gemstone, it squirmed. The smoother outer layer of the gem cracked open like a shell, exposing countless legs that skidded out from underneath. Nah. The gem's alive? Fighting rockworms.
準備できました。
Let's see. Let's see.
いつでも行ける。はーい。慎重。
呼びましたか？
These are both 120.
はーい。シェアします。
呼びましたか？
力が湧いてきますね。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。はっ。待機中。行くわ。
Spectral Fissure.
準備できました。
Interesting.
元気が出ましたか？いつでも行けるわ。
We heal.
はーい。行きますよ。待機中。
Dead.
いつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。待機中。
Perfect.
慈悲なんてないわ。手加減はしない。慎重に。準備で私が守ります。確認します。いつでも行けるわ。呼びました。待機中。はーい。
It's not going to attack, so it's whatever.
いつでも行ける。
Yeah, sure.
簡単にはやられないわ。呼びましたか？はーい。行きますよ。
I forgot who gets. I honestly forgot how they work. So Renault. Yeah, that works. I can't shake the thought that the crystals blanketing the cave aren't crystals at all, but living creatures hiding countless legs beneath their polished shells. No one in the group said a word, but we almost unanimously quickened our pace. It's like, nope. No, P. I can't see you there. You're invisible.
呼びましたか？慎重に。はーい。準備できました。
So
元
do
気が
that.
出ましたか？
This.
呼びま。力が湧いてきますね。
Yeah, sure.
はーい。待機中。呼びましたか？せっ。いつでも行ける。や。準備できました。
Nah. Yeah.
慎重に。待機中。
Let's
いつ
see.
でも行ける。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。はっ。消えなさい。
Nah.
戦術起動。散りなさい。行くわ。
Nice.
はーい。行きますよ。
Let's kill
準備
you.
できました。呼びましたか？いつでも行けるわ。はーい。はー。待機中。慈悲なんてないわ。確認します。
And then there was one.
呼びましたか？はーい。行きますよ。準備で下がってください。呼びましたか？よいしょ。手加減はしない。
Nah. Not the confusion.
慎重。元気が出ましたか？確認します。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。消えなさい。
Well, at least she didn't die this charm.
準備できました。慎重に。元気が出ましたか？準備でき。いつでも行けるわ。戦術起動。散りなさい。 慎重に。
No.
私二度と負けません。
There we go. She's back.
はーい。
And because of that, her special costs nothing now.
準備できました。慎重に。確認します。私が守ります。呼びましたか？はあ。呼びま。準備できました。下がってください。待機中。はあ。
Pop.
いつでも行けるわ。 待機中。慈悲なんてないわ。いつでも行けるわ。
Let's see what we got here.
はーい。いつでも消えなさい。待機中。戦術起動。散りなさい。
There we go. Huh. Just need to finish mining, then I can finally return home. The first thing I'll do is go see my family. But to think we have to leave all these shinies behind, kind of a bummer, really. Right? Just a little more, then I'll mine just a little bit more. And they were never seen or heard from again. Deep into the cave, the group comes to a halt. Ahead of them is the faint flickering of silhouettes. I never thought we'd run into members of the Iron Rain here. The soldiers paid us no mind whatsoever. There was something disturbingly unnatural about the way they endlessly repeated the same movements. Those aren't real. Huh? What do you mean, not real? The gemstones in this chaos are known to reflect the thoughts of people. I faintly recall that they explicitly target a certain emotion. What was it again? Anika says that the phantom soldiers with creased brows as she delves through her memories. These echoes of desire were firmly rooted in place, endlessly repeating the same motions over and over. Obtained one random desire claim card. What? Check desire claim synergy effects. This is new. +3 claim. When a harmful effect is applied to the enemy, 2 morale for 1 turn, 2 times per turn, +5. Increase dot amount by 35%. 7 at the end of battle. 9 claim. Desire. When a claim card is used, gain 1 claim desire for each stack. When claim desire reaches 10, create 1 dire manifestation claim card in hand. And then desire synergy. Survival. Decrease damage amount taken by 10% at the end of the turn, 100% fixed shield. Survival. At the start of the turn, when at 50% or more of max HP, 3 morale, resolve, and fortitude for 1 turn, +7. At the start of the battle, 9 survival desire. When a survival card is used, gain 1 survival desire for each stack. And when survival desire reaches 10 stacks, create 1 desire manifestation survival. So what are these? I can't click on them to see. Oh wait, what the heck? There's so much more. Huh. The synergy has to do 2 agony, +5 critical chance for every enemy present. No idea what this is, but sure. The group tries to speak to them, but to no avail. Not even a single reaction. Maybe they've been completely enraptured by the gemstones. Are their hearts truly consumed by nothing but the desire to possess those crystals? An unsullied desire stretches outward, and along with this particular desire, as they dream of returning home one day, they clasp onto the gemstones. Interesting. It's all mine. Claim 200% damage, defeat 1 morale for 1 turn for each harmful effect possessed by the target. Interesting. Did we though, Geller? Are you saying we're stuck in some time loop? So Renoa can't have it, but Ray can. Sure, why not? We have no time to waste, let's go. Staying on their toes, the group ignored the refracted desire. Given that it's a small chaos, I expected the infiltration itself to be easier than usual, but perhaps because we had witnessed an entire warship explode, the tension simply wouldn't fade. The group finds their place around the fire and decide to have a moment's respite. My hands are still shaking. No matter how you looked at it, it looked like a normal gemstone. You're not wrong. Even I was confused. But don't you think it was a bit cute? Cute? that monster just now? After catching their breath and having a look around, they realized that the vista within the caves was astounding. The gemstones embedded throughout the walls glowed faintly, as if awakened by the group's breathing. The red dot never stopped blinking, even during their rest. It was as if Ash was sending out a rescue signal. As they neared their destination, anxiety and relief each took turns bombarding the group's nerves. Interesting. Oh, I absolutely do. Remember Haruhi? Yes. Endless 8. Yeah. No. Hilda is not here at the moment, P. You'll see her, though, again. That's Anika, who will hopefully be playable. It was done well. Enough time had passed and the group dusted themselves off as they left the wharf behind. The red dot was still blipping out there somewhere, waiting for their arrival. Let's see.
いつでも行けるわ。呼びましたか？大吉中。はーい。呼びましたか？はーい。呼びました。
Start out with this.
はーい。いつでも行けるわ。大吉中。呼びましたか？いつでも行けるわ。やあ。大吉中。いつでも行け。はっ。慎重に。準備で元気が出ましたか？私が守ります。大吉中。
Oh. Oh, interesting. We're gonna do it.
大吉中。
Discard up to 2 cards from hand, create Dirge Bullet for each.
いつでも行けるわ。大吉中。
Yes.
呼びましたか？いつでも
Do
行けるわ。
this. Discard these two.
すべてをかけて。行くわ。
Yay.
大吉
And then you die.
戦術起動。知りなさい。
Let's see. When own cards is used, 1 wave for 1 turn, 2 wave, plus 100% heal amount of this unit for 1 turn, 2 wave, plus 50% heal amount for 1 turn. We go with this. Having exited the narrow and dark cave, a landscape bathed in the jewel-like radiance of the planet stretched out before them. The obstructed view suddenly gave way, revealing an endless stretch of land. There wasn't much more left between the group and their destination. Phew, we finally got out of that crammed cave. Man, this is refreshing. We got this far, and our destination should be just ahead. Just a little bit more, everyone.
Invader たちよ。
Invader
ここは
monsters.
弱いけど。
Each one is weak on its own, but if you rush in carelessly and
痛い
get
目を見る
surrounded,
わ。
you'll be in serious
つ
trouble.
まり
So,
火力で吹き飛
we
ば
have
す
to go in
戦い方に
blasting
な
with
るわ
everything
ね。
we've got. Anika raises her gunblade. Sparks flash in Anika's eyes, as if to announce the firepower of her weapon. Are we gonna get to play as
バッ
Anika?
ファロー破壊工作班の力。
Or is she
見
just
せて
gonna
あげ
defeat
る
them
わ。
all? Let me show you what the Buffalo Bomb Squad is really made of. Oh. No, it's just
準
us.
備できました。はーい。いつでも行ける大吉中。いつでも行けるわ。
Let's see. Okay, so 3 of you are attacking.
はーい。大吉中。呼びましたか？はーい。はーい。呼びましたか？よいしょったー。いつでも行ける戦術起動。知りなさい。 待機中。いつでも行けるわ。
Hmm.
準備で確認し
Do
ます。
this, do this.
下がってください。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。待機中。
Discard up to 2 hands. Create dirge bullet. Okay. I see.
いつでも行けるわ。すべてをかけて。
And also,
待機中。
she got Ballad of Pitch Black for each dirge bullet. Okay, we do have. So
待機中。
then
いつでも行けるわ。
discard one. Okay, so no.
待機中。
91, 171. I'm weighing out my options here. And draw pile and graveyard tank. Okay, so this is what we'll do. Oops.
黒い
Meant to
バ
do
ラが乱れ
this.
咲き、すべての幕を下ろす。
See, I was wondering that. Oh, it just died. I was wondering that too. I'm just like, huh. I'm like, are we actually gonna get to like? They usually make it so that you play as,
い
you
つで
know,
も行けるわ。
said person, but
いつでも行けるわ。待機中。いつでも行けるわ。
now here's the thing. If I remember correctly, wasn't Hilde on the Iron Rain as well too with her? Or
いつでも行けるわ。
I'm trying to, yeah, like in the beginning, Anika left to go meet us.
待機中。
I'm just making sure I do this correctly.
漆黒の中に刻まれる罪。待機中。慈悲なんてないわ。手加減はしない。
There we go. Renoa's effects are cool with her vines and stuff. Ooh, we got this one. So let's see. Apply effect based on the total number of claimed talents possessed by allies. So that would be none. But
いつでも
yeah,
行けるわ。
about that.
準備できます。呼びましたか？行きますよ。
Let's go with that.
待機中。消えなさい。いつで
Oh
も行ける。
wait, I messed up. I wanted to use it. Hold on. No. We're going back. That poor thing is dazed. Having a seizure over there.
準備できました。確認します。
Do that. Let's do that.
元気が出ましたか？はーい。呼びましたか？はーい。力が湧いてきますね。
Discard that one. Draw another
呼びま
one.
したか？すべてを飲み込む暗闇。いつでも行けるわ。消えなさい。
Get
待
popped.
機中。
We'll move to discard pile. Oh, so hold on. I mean, we can
い
use
つでも
both.
行ける。はーい。いや。はーい。行きますよ。
There we go.
ありがとうございました。おかげで戦いやすかったです。
Is it? Huh. Phew, thank you. That made fighting a lot easier. I thought this mission would be much safer than usual, and I'm already fed up. Given the scale of the chaos, no powerful monsters should appear. The problem isn't the monsters, it's the additional threats tied to the ship's explosion.
それでさっきから艦長にべったりなのかしら？
Is that why you're sticking close to the captain? To offer protection?
軽口が叩けるということは
If you're cracking jokes, I guess your energy's back.
ええ、艦長の言う通り。
Like the captain said, I'm trying to hold on to hope as much as I can.
ずっと落ち込んでちゃ。
Moping around won't do anything but drag the Buffalo Bomb Squad's name through the mud.
ね、ジャネット。
Right, Janet?
アッシュが先に出発するって言った時、
I should have stopped Ash when she said she'd head out first. I let my guard down too.
私まで
I wish I had If only I...
ジャネット、落ち込んじゃダメだって。
Janet, I told you not
そ
to
れじゃ
mope.
連れてきた
There's
意
no
味が
point in
ないで
bringing
し
you
ょ。
along if you're going to be like this.
私たちは爆破専門家で人命救助
We're
隊じゃ
bomb
ない。
experts, not a rescue team.
モンスターとの戦闘は
We
い
can
くら
help
でも
all we
手伝う
want when it comes to fighting monsters, but everything after that has to be left entirely to you.
お前たちに任せることになる。
Of course, that's what we're here for. I'll keep guiding the way. Everyone move
分かっ
carefully.
たわ。
On it.
アニカ、大丈夫？あちこちで招集かけられてるけど一体。
Okay. So wait. So I guess she wasn't on the ship. Anika, are you okay? People are being called in from all over and it's chaos. Yes, it is. What on earth is... Anika? Anika?
アニカ。
Ah, she's already
もう出動
deployed.
してたんだ。
It'll take quite a while for support to come from the SS Iron
結
Man.
構かかり
I
そう
hope
だ
she'll
け
be
ど
alright.
大丈夫かな。まあ、よっぽど危険な状況じゃない限り。
Right, unless it's a seriously dangerous situation, the Imperial crew that went with Anika will handle it just fine.
フォックス正体は招集
Fire
対
Team
象外
Fox
だ
was
し。
excluded from the call
私
out,
が出ても
so me
やや
stepping
こし
in
く
would
なる
only
だけかな。
complicate things.
そういえば、
But,
アニカ、銃器の点検。
Anika, did she finish inspecting her firearm? Hmm.
やるべきことをやっただけ。
Protos Killer.
せい。
ジャネット、今よ。
準備完了。
Janet, now. Ready. Fire. Under the agent's efforts, the insectoid monsters fell one after another. Especially when Anika and Janet unleashed their firepower, the clustered monsters vanished into dust in an
思った
instant.
より早く体が温まってよかったわ。
Glad you loosened up so quickly.
Janet.
Right, Janet?
まあまあだ。
Well, more or less. Looks like Anika and Janet have recovered too. We're almost at the target point. Everyone,
オ
focus.
ッケー。
Hmm?
あのポットかしら。
Is that the capsule? We actually get to see how her sword looks like that too.
爆発でところどころ
The
焼
hull
き
is
跡があ
badly
るけれど
scorched from the explosion, but the structure is still intact.
射出過程で問
If
題
the
がなけれ
ejection
ば
went without a hitch, the crew aboard should definitely be safe. The capsule reflects once more in Nika's eyes. It was nothing but a tiny dot on the command center monitor, but now the capsule fills her entire field of vision. With each step closer Anika takes, the capsule reflecting her eyes grows larger. As the capsule door opens, even Janet, who was still on guard, brightens.
本当に
You're
生きて
really
たんだ。
alive? I don't know.
アニカ、帰ったら
Nika,
コーヒ
when
ーを
we
入
get
れさせ
back,
てくれ。
I'll make the coffee. That's the least I can do to set my mind at ease.
そうね。お願いしちゃおうかな。
Sure, I'll take you up on that.
あと、
Yeah, no.
ナイトメア号。
And the SS Nightmare, especially the
Arigato.
captain. Thank you. You've taken a huge weight off my shoulders.
いいえ、やるべきことを
Not
や
at
った
all.
だけです
We
よ。
only did what we needed to be. We only did what needed to be done.
私たちの任務は
Our mission is to join
カオス
chaos
任務に同行し
missions and to
必要で
apprehend
ある場合
suspects when
容
necessary.
疑者を今回の爆発は
This ship explosion is unlikely to be a regular accident, so there's a high probability it's connected to
連
the
続失
suspect
踪
in
事
the
件の
serial
容疑者が関
disappearance
係してい
case.
る人命救助が終わり
As soon as the rescue is over, we need to investigate the
容疑者を追わなければ
capsule and track down the suspect.
最悪の場合
In the worst case
容
scenario,
疑者はさら
the
なる
suspect
犯
may
罪
be
を企
planning
んでい
another
る
crime, or
もしくは
perhaps
ファーストを狙った犯罪に
if
手
they're
を
bold
染め
enough to commit crimes against
大規模テ
Protos
ロを
and
計
plan
画
a
するほど
large-scale
だとしたら
terror attack. Wait,
待って
don't tell me. Footsteps echo from inside the capsule, and then suddenly something is hurled out. Oh no. Yeah. Well, we got to see Ash.
アッシュ
The face she had boasted about as the cutest Protos on the Iron Rain darkens completely. Whether it's soot from the fire or smeared paint is impossible to tell, but the shape of her mouth makes one thing clear. She had been screaming.
思ったよりカオスのコアから
She
離れ
landed
た場所
farther
に
from the
落ちた
Chaos
か
Core than expected.
素材は十分だけ
There are
ど
enough materials,
もった
but
いないのは
it's
変
still
わ
a
らない
waste. The origin of the footsteps that echoed inside the capsule steps into view. Her gaze closed in silently like a suppressed gun. Hello? Aw, they won't let me do it. They knew. You jerks.
やっぱり
There we go. Hello.
先についてたんだ
She's like cracking. Like her body, like crystal. So you got here first, as expected.
そこの君
You there. You're a Protoss, aren't you?
ファーストだね
Uh-oh, that smile. The woman with the chilling voice raises the corner of her mouth by the tiniest fraction. This track. In that instant, my breathing stops and my limbs go numb. It was nothing like simple tension or pressure, a sense of wrongness. No, rather, the exact opposite of wrongness. I feel an intensely familiar power from the one who killed the Iron Rain's Protoss. Without thinking, she grips the watch hanging around my neck. You're a Protoss too.
そうだよ君も感じるでし
Oh,
ょ
interesting. That's right. Can you feel it?
他のファーストにも
I've met
たくさん
countless
会って
other
きたけど
Protoss, but you were the one that was most curious about.
君が一番気になってた
アネス確かアイアンレイン
I heard you had definitely left the Iron Rain. Huh. Honest.
ああアニカか
Ah, right. It was Anika.
アイアンレインの増票に
Yo,
も興
those
味ない
eyes.
消えて
I have no interest in the Iron Rain's small fry, so get lost. Damn it! Yo. The woman called Honest nudges Ash, who has collapsed before her, with her foot and rolls him aside, then approaches step by step. A shadow falls over on Honest's expression. Without so much as a signal, Renoa and the other agents each raise their
止まりな
weapons.
さい私
Stop.
たちは今
We're investigating the
ファー
Pearl
ストの連
serial
続失踪
disappearance
事件を
case.
捜査中よ
I think we found our culprit.
保護対象の死体とともに発見され
Given
た
that
以
you
上
were found alongside
あ
the
なた
body
自身
of
が
a
ファーストで
protected
も
target,
容疑は免れ
even
な
the
いわ
fellow Protoss can't be ruled out as a suspect.
それ以上動いたら
Take one more step and I'll shoot.
くだらないプロセスくだらないおもちゃの銃だね
Pointless procedures, useless toy guns. Yo.
見てわからない私が犯人
One look and you can tell, can't you? I'm the culprit, alright?
撃ちたいなら勝手に
Shoot
ど
or
うぞ
don't. Do as you like. I'm
私は
taking
そ
that
のファー
Protoss
ストを
with
連れ
me.
て行く
全員戦闘準備容疑者のアネスを捕らえ
Everyone, prepare for battle. We're taking suspect Honest alive. The moment Renault gives the signal, the agents rush at Honest all together. Tentacles.
アッシュ目を覚まして
Ash, open your eyes. Ash, you can't die.
死んじゃったね
The moment Honest's heel lifts off the ground, Renoa pulls the trigger. A bullet flies out with a gunshot, but a tentacle erupts from Honest's body and snatches it in an instant.
あれは
That form. The most powerful being, closest to the very essence of chaos, writhes through Honest's body, if only in part.
記憶が
My memories. My head, it's full of confusion. One could say there's doubts inside her mind.
ミカさん大丈夫です。
I'm fine. I can still fight. The agents facing the tentacles all grab their heads and recoil without exception. From the water sphere Mika controls, streams of water flow endlessly, and around the tip of Owen's spear, a sharp and unstable wind coils. Oh, Owen, that's right, Owen is here too. Ray clutches her collar as if struggling to breathe, while Anika can only stare at Ash rolling on the floor, unable to even open her mouth. Renault unleashes a barrage of attack with a pistol, and Rose finds, but out of the many tentacles stretching out, barely 2 or 3 sustain any wounds.
目障りだね。
You're annoying. Damn you. They still won't let me. Yes, everyone, relax.
艦長
Captain, Mika, protect the agents from the rear. And Ray, take a control position on the flank. Yes,
わかりました。
understood. While Renoa handles the front, Owen assists with defense. You can all do this, right?
やってみます。
I'll try.
了解よ艦長。
Got it, Captain.
モンスト
Protos.
そっか。
Right.
ファー
There's
スト
one
が
more
もう一
Protos
人いる
here.
なら
So,
こいつは
I can just swallow this one
今の形で
whole
食べ
in
ちゃ
its
っていい
current form. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Well, tentacles erupting from his body seize Ash's limbs and head, lifting him into the air. I think that's a typo, it's supposed to be her. The tentacles coil around every part of Ash's body like a snake eyeing its prey. Before long, Ash's form vanishes entirely, leaving only a coiled mass of tentacles suspended in midair. Ash, swallowed in indescribable form, soon rises again as a thick, rigid tentacle. It screams and hurls itself towards Renoa. Ooh! Oh shoot! They actually gave us a little cutscene. I hope they continue to do that. Noah. Yeah, that was surprising. I'm so glad. Like I said, hopefully they continue that pattern. Mika's stream of water flies towards the tentacle but spills to the floor before it even makes contact. Ray and Owen collapse to the ground as if crushed by something unseen, writhing helplessly.
頭が
Ah, my head. I have to save her. I need to. Yeah. Anika lets out a scream and swings her gunblade at the tentacle. Whether from the sudden swing or something else, the cylinder of the gunblade jams mid-rotation, and the tentacle, having deflected the blade, slams straight into Anika's abdomen.
無力だね。何
You
の
have
意
no
味も
power
ない
at all. Meaningless. Probably. They're like, alright, no more. That's the only one. You know you like it, P.
ゴミはゴミらしい。
Scraps like you should be torn to
切り切
shreds. That scream, though. The tentacle coils around Renoa even tighter. Renoa drops the pistol she was gripping. A sickening crack sounds as bones throughout her body are twisted out of place. At this rate, we're all dead. Life Core, Pocket Watch. I have to keep the agents alive by any means, but no method can avoid side effects. In that instant, some kind of image flashes through my mind. Even with her eyes open, her consciousness is seized by a presence far more intense and vast than honest before her. Steel bearing a sword, her gaze meets a fragment of it.
それでも理想のために
There she is. Just before an arrow strikes Annis between the eyes, a tentacle something.
動くな
Stop.
おとなしく降参して
Give up and surrender. Otherwise, I'll fire
も
another
う
shot.
一発食らわせるよ
ヒルで
後ろの援軍に砲撃を要請
I
して
called
る
in
んだ
a support bombardment. The coordinates are naturally the spot where the arrow
私の矢が刺さ
landed.
った地点ね要するに間もなく
Any moment
ライア
now,
ン連合
dozens of
から来た
warships from the
数十
SS
隻
Iron
の
Ring will
戦
blow a
艦
hole
が
right through your
あんたの
forehead.
額に風穴を開けちゃうってことファーストなしでカオスに数
You're
十隻の
sending
戦
dozens of
艦
ships
を
into
送
the
り込む
chaos without a Protos.
ファーストならここにいるで
There's
し
a
ょ
Protos right here. She's right.
君らしくないね
That's unlike you,
ヒル
Hilda.
あんたこそ随分変わったじゃん
You've changed a lot
Honest.
yourself, honest.
おしゃべりはここま
That's
でか
enough
な
small talk. Drop any
無駄
thought
な
of
抵抗は
resistance
や
and
めて
surrender.
おとなしく降参ナイトメア号のファースト
Protos of the SS Nightmare.
まだ終わりじゃない
It's not over yet. There is no
終わ
distinction
りと
between
始まり
end
は
and
区別
beginning.
できない
Honest releases Renoa and then calmly walks towards the chaos
ア
of
ナリス
Tyrion.
待って
Stop!
降参しろと
I
は
said
言ったけど
surrender, not run
逃げろとは
away.
言ってないんだから
Hilde loosed arrows one after another, but some were blocked by tentacles and others were swept away by a sudden chaos storm. Through the chaos storm, the silhouette of the steel bearing a sword shimmers and then disappears. Something feels off about Honest's retreating figure as she vanishes.
言った
Is she gone?
みんな大丈
Is
夫
everyone okay?
怪我はない
Anyone hurt? Well. Mika's gone. Water's dripping. Injured.
大丈夫じゃなさそうだね
You don't look fine.
でも
At least that's a
最悪の
relief.
事態は
I was
回避
worried
でき
she'd
たから
counterattack.
反撃されたらどうす
Hilde lets out a long sigh and pops down on the spot.
私もバカだないくら小型カオス
I must be out of my mind,
First
even if it's small scale chaos, chasing it all the way here without a Protos.
なんですって
What? You came without a Protos? Yo. What's that song? What was it? Cool guys don't look at explosions? You came without a
い
Protos?
つまでも他のファーストを待ってく
I
れなか
couldn't
った
just
ん
sit
だ
around waiting for another
ただ
Protos.
でさえ
The support from the SS Iron Ring is already running late because of that. If I hesitated too, who was going to save Anika?
アニカを助ける人だから
I came charging to the chaos ready to die. And luckily for me, it worked out.
本当に良かった
Huh? But you just said reinforcements were coming. It was a bluff.
あ援軍なら来るよ
Oh, okay, or not. Oh, they are coming.
ほらあっち
Way over there. See? Hilde points into the distance with the tip of her index finger, and there, barely visible given how short she is, a single soldier comes trotting over with a rifle in hand.
招待状置いてかない
Uni, her partner, yeah. Commander, wait for me. So, will they let me do it now? No, they still won't. But yeah,
こんなんじゃ私前
I'm gonna get lost out here. Yeah.
何ダメだ
This is our backup.
死ぬなんて
What? No. You planning to die in a place like
帰
this?
ったら彼
You
女に
promised
プ
to
ロポーズす
you
るんだろ
promised to propose to her when you
あと
got back.
少しだ
Hang in there just a little longer. What?
そんなこと一度も言ってない
When did I ever say that? I hate you, Commander. Yup. Hilde grinned smugly, apparently convinced her joke, tossed out to get a laugh, landed perfectly. Manoa watches Hilde for a moment, then their eyes happen to meet and we exchange a look. The meaning behind it needs no words.
何なのこいつ。
What is with this? There we go. Now we can get a better look at her. But yeah. So she's a Protoss too, though. So what happened? That's the thing. Did she get taken over by Chaos? Or is this just, you know, did she decide to just join on her own? Fire Team Fox. I don't know why. Just wanted to say Team Firefox, but yeah. Fire Team Fox.
はじめまして。フォックス招待の招待長ヒルデだよ。
Wait, what? What god? Do you mean, what's her name? Crap, it's right there. Time girl. Hey there, I'm Hilde, commander of Fire Team Fox.
主力武器はかっこいい折りたたみ型の弓と冴えた
My main
頭脳。
weapons are my gorgeous folding bow and my razor-sharp mind. My weight is a secret, and my nickname is the Battlefield Trickster. Nice to meet you. Yeah, no, I have no idea what that reference is from.
自分のことをペテン師と紹介してどう
How
す
can you
るんです
introduce
か
yourself as a trickster?
恥ずかし
That's
すぎ
so
る。
embarrassing.
私はフォックス招待の隊員ユニと
I'm
申し
Uni,
ます。
a member of Fire
よろ
Team
しくお願い
Fox.
します。
Pleased to meet you. So cute. Yay, now I can do it. Yes.
レノア、ナイトメア号の副艦長。
Renoa, the vice captain of
お
the
かげで
SS
助かったわ。
Nightmare. Thanks for saving me.
帝国のファーストや戦闘員
I'd heard
た
the
ちが来る
Empire
って
was sending
ア
someone.
ニカから聞い
If
てたから
Anika
ね。
hadn't tipped me off, things
情
could
報を共有
things
して
could
く
have
れた
gotten really
ア
bad.
ニカのおかげでもあるかな。
I mean, gotten really bad? Really?
アニカ、
Right, Anika? Yeah.
やれやれ。まだ放心状態なのか
My,
な。
she still hasn't come around.
アニカ、しっかりして。ほ
Anika,
ら、
wake up.
起きてる？
You are awake, right?
シリンダーが壊れたの。
The cylinder malfunctioned, so
アネ
I
ス
couldn't stop
止められな
Anis.
かった。うん。
no.
そもそも私
If only I had set out with Ash in the very beginning,
アッシュと一緒に出発してれば。
then everyone would have been blown up on the ship, though. She might have been the only one that got off the ship. Yeah. There's no telling what could have happened.
ナイトメア号の案内役は必要だったよ。あんたが一番適任
Someone
だっ
had
た
to
の
serve
は
as the
事
SS
実だし
Nightmare's
ね。
guide, and the truth is, you're the most qualified person for it. But also, her coming out of the capsule like that, that means Anis was on the ship to begin with. That's what happened. So the enemy was already on the inside.
あんたがアッシュと一緒にブルーファルコン号に乗ってても
If you had boarded
今
the
頃宇
SS
宙
Blue
の塵に
Falcon
なっ
with
てただけ
Ash,
だよ。
you would have vanished into cosmic dust along with the. Yup, see?
怒らないで。あんたの責任じゃな
Don't
いっ
be
て
angry.
話だから
I'm。saying it's not your fault.
シリンダーが作動
Nothing
し
would
た
have
ところで
changed even if the
何も
cylinder
変
had
わらな
worked.
かった。
You'd just be
それすら
shouldering the
自分
blame
の責任
yourself
だっ
and
て溜め
drowning in
込んで
regret.
もっと
あんたに
You.
何が分かるっていうのよ。
What would you know? Anika grabs Hilde by her collar and immediately raises her fist. I think she does know. From Hilde's trailer and everything, I think something similar happened to her. Hilde doesn't so much as twitch an eyebrow. Instead, she turns her cheek towards Nika as if offering it out of pity.
わかるよ
I know better
一
than
番よく
anyone.
わかってる
Yeah,
殴りたいなら殴れば
if you're going to hit me, go
八つ当
ahead.
たりできる相手がいて
How nice for you to have someone to take it out on.
ハニカごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
今のは
That was out
私
of
が悪
line.
かったわ
As Anika releases her grip on Hilde's collar, Hilde dusts off her labels. Yuni huffs and steps between Hilde and Anika. Then Janet moves in as well, taking her place on Anika's side.
いくらアニカさんでもヒルデさんをいじめたら許しませんよ
Even if it's you, Anika, I won't forgive you for picking on Hilde. Do you understand?
まあまあユニ
It's alright, Yuni.
私だって
I would have
アニカ
reacted
の
the
立
same
場だっ
way.
たら同じはもちろん
Though, of
私は
course,
経験済
I've
みだ
already
けど
been
ね
through it myself.
ヒルデさんそういう冗談は言うもんじゃありません
That's not something you joke about.
もうユニ許して
Help me, Yuni. Now it's Yuni's turn to stand on her tiptoes and grab Hilde by the collar. Hilde's ponytail swishes back and forth just like a horse's tail.
とにかくそれでさ
Anyway, so about that.
私たち
What
こ
should
れ
we
か
do
ら何
now?
をすればいいかな
Huh?
ここまで駆けつけたはいいんだけど
We did come charging in here on a whim,
入ってからどうす
meaning
れ
we
た
didn't
ら
exactly have a
これっ
plan
ぽっち
for
も
what
考
to do
え
once
て
we
な
got
いんだよね
inside.
もうしっかりしてくだ
That's
さい
not something to brag about.
わかったわかったユニ
Okay, okay. Help me, Yuni. You all get along so well. What do you think, Renoa?
決まっているわ
There's really only one thing to do.
まず
For now,
私たちからすれ
as
ば
far as we're
任
concerned,
務はすで
the
に
mission
失
has
敗
already ended in failure.
護衛対象のアッシュが死んだ
Our
のだ
contracted target is dead.
その代わりファースト連続
For
失
the
踪
serial
事件
disappearances of the Protos
い
members.
いえファー
No.
スト連続殺人事件の
We've
犯人と
identified
思われる
Anis
人
as the
物
culprit behind the serial
Anis を
murders
発見
of
した
Protos members.
対象が艦長と同じファーストなら
If the target is a fellow
執行部はもちろんの
Protos
こと
like you, Captain,
監察部にも
we'll
合
need
同
to
捜査
request a
要
joint
請を出す必
investigation
要があ
with
る
both the Executive Department and the Investigations
も
Bureau.
ちろんア
And
ニス
of
がこの
course,
惑星を離
we'll
れ
need
た
to
り
keep pursuing
さらに
Anis
事件を起
ourselves
こし
to
た
make
り
sure
しな
she
いよう
doesn't flee the planet
私
or
たちの
commit
方で
any
も追
further
跡すべき
crimes.
ね
結局アネスを追うってことだね
So in the end, we have to go after Anis. That's what we have to do. Will you help us, Hilda?
どうしよっかな
What to do?
疲れるのは嫌だ
I
し
hate hard work,
アニカを助
and we
け
already
た時
saved
点で
Anika, so our
私た
job's
ち仕
done.
事は終わったけどヒルデさんあまりとぼけすぎると
Hilda,
本当
if
に
you
嫌
say
がっ
it
てる
like
と思われ
that,
ます
people
よ
will actually think you don't want to.
誰よりもアネスの情報を探し回ってたくせに
And you've been digging into Anis's past more relentlessly than anyone.
そ
Huh?
れ
Well, that's...
ほら早くアネスを捕まえに行きたい
Just say you want to go
って言ったらど
catch
うです
Anis
か
right now.
ナイトメア号の凄腕の要員たちに
Say you
便
want to
乗し
sit
て
back and enjoy the
後ろ
ride
で
with the
サボりま
incredible
くり
angels
た
of
い
the
っ
SS
て
Nightmare doing all the heavy lifting.
サボらないから
Who said anything about sitting
頑
back?
張るもん
I'm going to pull my weight too.
むやみに追うのは危ないよ
Charging in blindly is
生還率を上
dangerous.
げたいな
We
ら
want to improve
ま
our
ず
odds of
事前
survival.
調査をしなきゃ
Reconnaissance comes first.
事前調査というと
Reconnaissance meaning
事件の現場には
crime
証
scenes
拠が
always
残って
leave
るもの
evidence behind. This is true.
まずはこの
Let's
こと
start
か
by
ら始めよ
investigating this capsule.
私
In
は
the meantime,
アネス
I'll
や
ask
ブル
someone
ー
to
ファル
dig
コン
up
号に
any
関す
recent
る
information
直近
related
の
to
情報を
Anis or
全
the
部かき
SS
集
Blue
めてもら
Falcon.
うよう要請するから
You know someone?
アイアンレインの耳里い連中とは
I'm on good
大
terms
体
with pretty
仲い
much
いんだよ
everyone
ね
who deals in intel over at the Iron Rain.
うまく言いくるめ
If
れ
you
ば
play your cards right,
楽
you
ち
can
ん
land
で
jobs
安
that
全
are
な
way
お仕
easier
事
and
も回して
safer
もらえるし
than what most people get. Hilde steps up to the capsule first and begins examining the scorch marks from the explosion. The blood spread across the floor like a carpet, and the internal structure.
アニカはまだ近づくのも辛いだろうし
Anika, you
Yasundete.
probably still can't bring yourself to get
Yuni.
close,
任せた
so
よ
stay back and rest. Yuni, can you help?
ちょっと人使いが荒くない
Why are you
ですか
making me do that?
アニカさん、こ
Anika,
ちらへどうぞ。
come over here.
水筒を
I'll
持って
get
き
you
ます。
some water.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
私たちも動きましょう。
Let's get moving too. Report anything out of the ordinary.
はいはい。
Understood. Guess I'll get moving as well.
待って、
Wait. Hmm.
ナイトメア号の艦長だよね。
You're the captain of the SS
長い
Nightmare,
し
right?
艦長って呼
I'll
ぶ
just
よ。
call you captain, if that's alright.
帝国のファーストにあったら
I've been wanting
聞
to
きたいこと
ask
があ
of
ったんだ。
Protos from the Empire or
事
something.
前調査みた
Think
い
of it
な
as
も
a
の
bit
だ
of
と
a
思って
preliminary
付き合って
research.
くれない？
Would you humor me just for a moment? Sure. What do you want to know?
とっても大切な質問だよ。
It's a very important question.
艦長は
Captain?
IRHP77 拳銃についてどう思
What do
う？
you think of the IRHP-77 pistol? Huh.
アイアンレインがテラシオンから独立
The
した
very
後、
first pistol the
初
Iron
めて
Rain
自分たちで
manufactured
製作した拳銃。
itself after splitting off from Terracion.
製作単価が手頃
Its
な分、
durability
耐
is
久
as
性
poor
は
as
ひ
its
どい。
low production
しか
cost.
し、
But
大
can be
量
mass
生産が
produced
可
and
能
is
で、
easy for
誰で
anyone
も
to
簡単
handle.
に扱える
Truly
ま
the
さに
pistol of the
万能
people.
の拳銃。古典的でありな
Its
がらも
classic
癖
feel
にな
and
る
the
装填
satisfying
時のスナ
snap
ッ
of
プ
the
で
reload
多く
action
の
have
銃
led
器専門
countless
家に
firearm
いろんな
experts to
拳
say,
銃を使っても
no
最
matter
後は
what other
結局
gun you try, you
IRHP
always end up
77
back at the
と言わせるあの拳銃。
IRHP-77, that very pistol.
この拳銃について聞い
A
たこ
soldier
と
of
があ
your
るから
caliber, the
ナイ
captain
ト
of the
メア
SS
号の
Nightmare
艦
no
長ほ
less,
どの軍
must
人と
surely
し
have a
ては
distinguished
思う
opinion
と
on
ころ
this
がある
gun,
は
if
ず。
you've heard of it.
さあ、どう思う？艦
What do you
長。
think, Captain? Well, even if you ask me what I think. Behind Hilde's eyes, the unmistakable gleam of a military enthusiast's anticipation sparkles brightly. There are those who hold the title of SS Nightmare Captain in such high regard that they hang on every word and gesture. But there was no way to have every weapon in the entire galaxy memorized, so it took quite a bit of digging through memories from my academy days before I could manage an answer. It's a good gun, as long as it doesn't break. Was she hoping for something a bit more impressive? I think we got it right?
そう、それだよ。
Yes.
さすがはナイトメア号の艦長。
Exactly! That's the SS Nightmare's captain for you.
私の予想通りなら、
If my hunch is
アネス
right,
は今も
Anis will
あ
still
の
be
拳
carrying
銃
it.
を持ってるはずなんだ。
Let me know if an
ポットから
IRHP-77 turns up inside the
IRHP77 が
capsule.
出てきたら教えて。
Hilde flashes an inscrutable smile and heads into the capsule ahead of the others.
アネスがこんなことになったのは
The reason Anis ended up like this
私のせいだ
is
から
all because of me. Ah. Just Hilde.
はあ、思わずアニカみたいなこと
I
言っ
didn't
ちゃ
even
ったな。
realize I was talking just like
自分
Anika.
を責めるのは良くない
Self-blame
んだ
isn't
けど
good for
ね。
you. Hilde walks forward of her own accord into the dark. As she passes through the capsule's entrance, a shadow falls over her. The nightmare is ongoing. Well then. That was quite the happening. Protos, Fox, and Fuse. Hmm.
両手を上げろ。動いたら撃つぞ。
Hands up. You move and I shoot.
撃てるもんなら撃ってみろ。
Shoot me if you can. Hello. Eh, damn it. Vanessa.
片付けの悪いストックに片落ちのレーザーサイト。
With that TTW rifle, uncomfortable stock, and a dead laser sight to boot, there's no way you can hit me.
一方こちらには
Meanwhile,
アイアンレインの一時
I've
代を
got the
築いた最強の拳銃
IRHP-77, the mightiest pistol to ever rule an era of the Iron Rain. Now, is this her? Or is this just a different person? And this is a flashback.
伝説の司令官鉄血将軍が拳銃一丁で小型化を3
The
つを
very
相当
pistol
して
that
さら
made
に
the
有名に
legendary
なった
commander,
あの
known
拳
as
銃
the
だ
Iron Blood General. All I can think of is Iron Blooded Orphans, Gundam. Even more famous for wiping out 3 small chaos units with nothing but a single handgun.
愛国心をくすぐる拳銃を
Alright,
持ち出すとは
Dragon.
卑怯だぞバネッサ
Have a good one. Pulling out a pistol that tugs at my patriotism. That's low, Vanessa. Oh, this is her. Damn it. So this is what she used to look like. Nice.
箱舟を差別したいわけじゃないけど
I'm not trying to discriminate against
み
arcs,
んなこんな
but
感じなの
are all Iron Rain people like this?
いや私たちが変わってるだけだよ
No,
アイ
it's
ア
just
ンレイ
us.
ンに生まれただけ
Plenty
で
of people born on the Iron Rain have no interest in firearms.
でもフォックス正体と動く以上は慣れた方がいいよ。
As long as you're with Fireteam Fox, you'd better get used to it. I think it comes out today, Dragon. I think the new banner starts for Sextons. Yeah, I think it's later today, actually. Imperial Lapdog. Why don't you tell us the name of that pistol on your holster?
ちょっとバネッサ帝国の手下はひどくないそれこ
Vanessa,
そ差別だ
Imperial
よ
Lapdog is a bit much. Now that's
年
discrimination.
もそんなに変わらない
She's
く
around the
せ
same
に
age, but the moment she sees a rookie who joined after her, he puts on this tough act on purpose.
何を言うこれにはれっきとした理由がある
Everything has a reason.
コナミは10歳の時から軍人となり
I have had one goal since the age of 10, to become a soldier and protect the Iron Rain. My mindset is on a completely different level from those who treat this like some tedious day job.
なんだろう咳が止まらない
Oh no! I feel a dry cough coming on for some
キ
reason.
ツネは狡猾で賢い動物
The
として
fox
知られ
is
ている
known as a cunning and clever
フォ
animal.
ックス正体は
True to its
その
name,
名にふさわしく
Fireteam Fox commands a wealth of intelligence both inside and out,
様々な
handles
銃
a
器を
wide
使いこな
variety
し
of firearms,
一般的
and
な
on
部隊では
that
手に
basis
負えない
flawlessly carries out missions that ordinary units would struggle to manage.
それこそ最も有能で
Truly the most
秀
capable,
逸で
exceptional, and
立派
outstanding
な部
unit
隊だっ
around.
た
By my standards, of
も
course.
し
アネスは10歳の時何をやってたんだその頃から将来の夢はファーストだったと
What
か
were you doing at 10 years old? Don't tell me you already wanted to be a Protoss back
バ
then.
ネッサとは入隊同期だった遠慮はいらないと言われたので本当に遠慮しなかった
Vanessa and I enlisted at the same time. Oh, no problem, Dragon. She told me to treat her informally, so I really did.
銃器への情熱が凄まじ
She
い
had an
人だった
incredible passion for firearms.
私も
I was quite the
銃に関す
expert
る
on
知
guns
識は負
myself,
けていな
but
か
our
ったけど
foundations were
根っ
different,
こ
I
が
suppose.
違うという私は
I
軍生
deliberately
活をス
studied
ムー
just
ズ
to
にやっ
get
て
through
のけるた
military
めに
life well
勉
enough.
強した方だけ
But
ど
Vanessa genuinely
バ
loved
ネッサ
guns
は
for their own
銃
sake.
自体が好きな人だったから
10歳か
So this is Ani's narrating.
思い出せないよ
At 10 years old, I'm not sure, I don't remember.
ジェラ帝国出身のファーストであるアネスは初めての赴任先だったアイアンレインで
Wait,
私たちに出会った
is it? Or is this Hilde? Because why would she refer to herself like that? So I think I'm wrong. I think it's Hilde, actually. Honest, a Protoss from the Zera Empire met us on the Iron Rain, her first posting.
アイアンレインは他の
Formerly
勢力に
dispatched
比べて
Protoss from the Empire
帝国か
were
ら
far
正式に
rarer
派
on
遣
the
される
Iron
ファー
Rain,
ストが
which made
ずっ
Honest
と
a
少
key
ない
asset. The key of
だからこ
keys,
そ
even.
そんな貴重な人材が担
Fireteam
当する部
Fox
隊
being
の一つ
organized
に
as one of the units
Fox
under such a
正体が
key
選ばれたのは
asset's jurisdiction was
それだけ
surely thanks to
優れた
the
人物
remarkable
が集まっていた
individuals
からだ
gathered
ろう
within it.
ただ圧
My own goal, however, was to work moderately hard, take things at a moderate pace, build a moderately impressive career, and enjoy a moderately happy twilight in service.
じゃあさ、どうしてこっちに来たの？
Then why did you come here?
それは
Well, because it was the Empire's orders.
帝国の命令だから。
Hey, what's up, Trey? What? A paleontologist?
ファーストが必要とされる場所であれば、どこにでも向かう。
Even at 10, Virgil is dreaming big.
それが
Wherever
私
Protos
た
is
ちに
needed,
課された義務だ。
we go and lend our strength. That's the duty we carry.
義務か。私とは縁のない言葉だな。
Duty? Now there's a word that has nothing to do with me.
フォックス正体は
Fireteam Fox was an excellent stepping stone for building a decent career.
ヒールで新人の前で怠けるなって。
Don't let me catch you slacking off
ア
already.
ネスも来たし。
Now
ま
that
ずは
Honest
記
is
念写
here,
真を撮ろう。
let's start with a commemorative photo.
集まって。
Everyone, gather round.
ちょっと、私はフォックス正体の新人
I'm
と
not
して入った
exactly a
わけ
new
じゃない
recruit
の。
of Fireteam
多
Fox.
くの担当部隊の中
Fireteam
に
Fox just
フォッ
happens
ク
to
ス
be
正
one
体
of
があ
several
るって
units
だ
under
け
my
で。
jurisdiction.
気にしない気にしない。
Don't worry.
どうせ
You'll be
しょっちゅ
seeing
う
our
私
faces
たちと
most
顔を合
often
わせる
anyway.
ことになるからね。私たちみたいな凄
Soldiers
腕
as
の軍
impressive as
人。
us.
他
You'll
の
never
招待
find
じゃ
them in any
な
other
かなか
squad.
会えないよ。
さあ、撮るよ。みんな笑って。
Alright, here we go. Everyone, big smiles.
はい、チーズ。
1, 2. Say no. This is the last place Ash was seen. I need to see for myself. What's in the box? The capsule's inner walls are covered in chaotic scratches, as though something sharp had raked across them. Signs of destruction everywhere. This is where Ash was caught by Honest. The photo is still there. I see that over here. The final flight log flickers dimly across the scorched console display. The destination changed mid-flight. Honest drew us here. Yup. And there, can we, let me see if it'll let me. No, it won't, but there's the photo.
やっぱり持ってたんだ。
I knew you had it.
艦長見て。
Captain,
私
look
が
at
言った
this.
事前調査の重要
This is
情
the
報
key
だよ。
intel from the preliminary investigation I mentioned. This is a photo?
昔のフォックス正体の
It's
写
a
真
photo
だ
of
ね。
Fireteam
ポ
Fox
ット
from
の
the
中から
past.
見つかったん
Found
だ。
it inside the capsule.
私と同期のバネッ
Vanessa
サ
and I, who
そ
enlisted
して
at the same
初
time,
めてフォックス
and
正体に
Honest, who
合
had
流し
just
たアネ
joined
ス。
Fireteam Fox.
結構仲いい
Looks
感
like-
じでしょ。
Looks like
バ
we
ネッ
got
サは
along
写
pretty
真が
well,
好き
doesn't
で
it?
ね。
Vanessa loved
機
taking
密事項以
photos.
外は
She documented
全部撮って
everything except
残してたよ。
classified unit information. If this is an important piece of
時間
evidence,
と空間は
time and place become
証拠を解
clues for
釈する手が
interpreting
かりになる。
evidence.
この写真を撮った
What
前後の
happened
出来
around the
事。
time this photo
そ
was
してこ
taken,
の写真が
and why it was
ポッ
placed
ト
in the
内の
most
キャビネ
visible
ットで
spot
も
among the
一
capsule's
番目立つ場
cabinets.
所に残されてた理由。
Yeah, she deliberately left it
ア
there.
ネスは思いつきでブルーファルコン号を爆発させたんじ
Honest
ゃない
didn't blow up the SS Blue Falcon on a whim.
そう、
Right,
絶対に。
surely.
今日の任務はインベーダーの蜜の採取だ。
Today's mission is harvesting invader honey. Everyone brought their weapons, right?
もちろん。
Of course.
よいしょっと。
As for
本日
today's
の装
loadout,
備を
allow me
紹
to
介しま
present
す。対インベーダー小
the
銃
anti-invader rifle HIK-2000, the all-purpose sidearm AR-HP-77, armor-piercing rounds for dealing with armored exoskeletons, a gas mask in preparation for the spore mushroom, and the special taser for capturing dark stars or wanted criminals upon encounter.
すごい。私はファーストの護身用拳銃しか持ってないの
Impressive.
に。
All I have is my Proto self-defense pistol.
お嬢様か。
What a dweeb.
何それまるで私が拳銃
What
し
are you
か使え
talking
ないみ
about?
たいに
Saying it like that makes it sound like I can only handle a pistol.
戦いが怖くて拳銃し
It's
か持っ
not
て
that
な
I,
いわけじゃない
it's not that I carry only a pistol because I hate fighting. Both in the Empire and here, the main role of Protos is to keep from getting lost in the chaos.
やいやいお嬢様
Dweeb alert. Dweeb.
違うってば
Ha, what a noob. I said I'm not.
アネスは自分が帝国に
Honest
忠
wanted to
実な
prove
ファー
that
スト
she
であ
was
ると
both a
同時に
Protoss faithful to the Empire's orders and a true soldier who could hold her
自尊心の強い者たちにも
own
負けない
even before the Iron
本
Range
物の軍
proudest
人であると
wanderers.
証明したがっていたそして私たちは
We teased
そんな
Honest
アネス
without reserve.
もちろんアネスは
Honest
渋い
didn't
顔をし
appreciate
たけ
it,
ど
of course,
から
but
か
she
わ
only
れるのが
disliked
嫌い
being
なだけで
teased. Not me
私まで
personally,
嫌ったり
so
は
it was
しなかっ
fine.
たのでむしろ
If
見知らぬ
anything,
土地の
she was fond of me as one of the few friends her
数少
own
ない同年代の友達として
age in a strange and distant land.
今回の任務が終わったら私おすすめの美味しい
We
店
agreed
に
to
行
go
こ
to
う
that
って約
restaurant
束
I
でしょ
told you about once this mission is
あんま
over.
りからかうと
Keep teasing me like that and I'll go alone.
あれ
Oh my,
本当に
really?
友達を置いて一人
Leaving
で
a
行く
friend
んだっ
behind
て
to go alone.
やーいやーいやっぱ
Dweeb
お嬢様じゃん
Dweeb.
ヒルデなんか
I
もう知らな
hate
い
you.
あれれ
Wait,
アネス
Honest,
待ってよ
come back with us. Honest,
ここまでじゃなかったっけ
maybe it wasn't quite
Oh,
that bad.
yoku
I can
omoidasena.
barely remember
も
anymore.
しかしたら
Perhaps I want to
あ
forget
の
those
頃の
memories
記
as
憶を
much
な
as
るべく
possible.
忘れたいの
The
か
more
も
I
しれ
try
な
to
い
forget, the more some parts fade.
忘れよう
Others
とすれ
become
ばするほど
unfamiliar, and certain
一部は
moments come back
消えて
vividly.
矛盾を生み出す時間の主要を精神医学ではトラウマとい
In
う
psychiatry, the tumor of time that breeds contradiction is called trauma.
痛みを
Every
伴
moment
う
within these memories causes pain.
帝国から来たって言うから
I deliberately
お
used
嬢
the
様っ
fancy
て
term
上品な
dweeb
呼び
since
方
you
で
came from the
からかった
Empire.
つもりだっ
Was
た
that
ん
too
だ
much
け
as
ど
well?
最近の子にはこれくらい悪口のう
Kids
ちに
these
入
days
ら
don't
ないよ
even
な
count that as an insult.
あんたも最近の子だよバネッサ
You're one of the you're one of kids these days too, Vanessa.
ひょっとしてアネス
Maybe
も
I
激励
touched an
に触れたの
exposed
かも
nerve
ね
for honest.
ひゅーさらに上品な言葉を使ってくるじゃん
Oh, now that's a much fancier
ア
expression.
ネスは自分がいかに真面目
Honest
で
wants
責
to
任
prove
感
just
の
how
強いフ
diligent
ァー
and
ストか
responsible a
証明
Protoss
し
she
たがってる
is.
兵士たちを盾
She
にして
doesn't
隠
hide
れたり
behind
もしない
soldiers
し
as cannon fodder.
むしろ
She takes
他
on
のファ
far
ース
more
トより
dangerous
よっぽど
missions
危ない
than
任務ばっ
Protoss
か
from
引き
other
受けるく
units.
せに
I'm not
これ以
sure
上
what
何
more
を
she
証明
needs
し
to
たいのか
prove.
はよくわからないけどね
知ってるかヒルデ
Did you know, Hilda?
アネスってもともと
Apparently, Honest was originally posted to Tryon first. She graduated
首
top of
席
the
卒
class as
業
a
のファース
Protoss,
トだから
so there were high
上からも期
expectations
待
from
されて
above.
てさ良いファーストなら最も危ない場所に率先して
She
志願
chose
す
the
べ
Iron
き
Range, saying a good
とか
Protoss should volunteer for the most dangerous
アイアンレ
postings
ン
first,
域を選ん
and
だ時
apparently
は
the instructors
教
held a
官たち
day
が
and a
一
half
泊二
long
日で議
meeting
論
over
した
it.
とか
Or so I heard.
知ってるアネスから聞いた
I know. Honest told me.
やっぱり知ら
I
ない
had a feeling.
アイアンレンジャー私がほとんど知らない
What?
情報なのに
How do you
ど
know
うして
information that almost no one on the SS Iron Ring knows except me?
私たちすっごく仲いいからね
We're way closer than we look.
好きなタイプとか
We've even
推し
talked
てる
about
銀
ideal
河アイ
types
ドル
and
の
favorite
話もして
galaxy
るよ
idols. Not
バ
that
ネ
you
ッ
would
サは
know.
知らないよね
同期そっちのけで自分たちばっか
Leaving
り
their
楽し
colleague
そ
out
う
and
に
having fun all by themselves.
好きな相手ほどかえって近づきにくいもんだ
The
から
more
ね
you like someone, the harder it is to get close to them.
だから悪く思わないで
So don't feel left out.
先行ってるか
I'll
ら
head out
ゆっ
first.
くり来ていいよ
So follow along when you're ready.
何
What?
そんな言い訳で
How
納
dare
得
you
でき
come
る
with
の
such
で
a
も
ridiculous excuse?
こら待てヒルデ
Stop right there, Hilde. The nightmare is ongoing. So, I'm guessing things went horribly, horribly wrong. Protoss Fox and Fuse, too.
目標地点に侵入インベーダーの密の状態は良好
Entering the target area, the invader honey is in good condition, and there are no signs of outsiders having been
こ
here.
の深度のカオスなら
With the chaos at this depth, we should be able to handle a monster ambush without any trouble.
採取装置
設置完了
Extraction equipment
30分
installation
後に採
complete.
取完了
We
して
retreat once
退
extraction
却
is
する
done in 30 minutes.
よーしじゃあ30
Alright,
分
so
の
for the next 30
間
minutes,
帝国出身軍事専門記者が選ぶ
should we watch this year's weapon awards video by the military journalist from the Empire?
いくら安全とはいえ
Even if it's
気
safe,
を抜きすぎじゃな
isn't
い
that a little too careless?
緊張してても余計な力
Staying
が入る
tense
だ
just
けだっ
drains
て
your energy.
予想した事態
If
に
something
は
expected
手順通りに
happens,
対応
handle
予
it
想外
according
の
to
事態
plan.
には
If
臨機
something
応変に
unexpected
対応
happens, deal with it
そ
by
れが
thinking
軍人の基
fast.
本じゃん
That's the virtue of a soldier.
そして私瞬発力
And
なら
I'm
誰
number
にも
one
負
when it
けない
comes
し
to
ね
quick thinking.
調子に乗りすぎだぞ
You're awfully cocky, Hilde.
バネッサの言う通りだよきつく言ってあげて
Yeah, Vanessa. Give Hilde a piece of your mind.
一度でも多く戦場を駆け回ったやつの
Those
方
who've been
が
on the battlefield
手
know
榴
how to
弾
pull
の
a
ピン
grenade
の
pin.
瞬発力なら
I'm much
私
better
の
at thinking
方が
fast
ず
than
っ
you.
と上だ
So I'll be the one watching the video.
私が動画を
Hilde,
見
go
る
stand
ヒル
guard.
でお前は見張りでもしとけ
And then everyone died. The end.
同期がパワハラする
Boo. Offloading on the colleague.
だって上司にパワハラするわ
Would
け
you
にはい
rather I
かないだ
offload
ろ
on the superior?
アネスの言う通りい
Like
くら
Anna
安
said,
全だからって気を
even in a
抜
safe
いちゃダ
situation,
メ
we
だ
can't let our guard down.
例えば
For
そ
example,
うだな
right.
保護色で発見しきれなかったフリュード
You never know when you
あ
might
るい
come
は
face to
卵
face
の
with
山
a
に出くわ
with
す
a
ことがある
fluider
かもしれ
or
な
a
いか
nest
ら
of eggs you missed because of their camouflage.
バネッサが指さした方を振り向いた瞬間数えきれないほどのインベーダーの群れ
The
と目
moment
が
I
あった
turned my head in the direction Vanessa pointed, I came face to face with a massive swarm of
密の
invaders.
採取装置
We
が
knew
出
the
す微
faint
細な音
noise
が
from the honey
インベーダ
extractor
ーを
could
刺激する
agitate
場合がある
individual
ということは
invaders,
知っていたけど
but none of us had ever
これほ
encountered
ど多
this
くの
many
インベー
invader
ダーに出
monsters
くわ
at
すのは
once.
初めてだった原因は採取装置じゃない
The extractor isn't the cause. Then that means,
群れの大移動が始まった
has the Legion's Great Migration begun?
群れの大移動
The Legion's Great Migration?
養分を手に入れ
It's
て
a
勢
full-scale
力を
movement
拡
of
張
the
するため
entire
に
Legion to find
群れ
nutrients
全
to
体が移動
ingest
する
and
ことだ
expand
よ
their forces. So then you leave right away.
さすがに予想できなかった
I didn't anticipate this.
もたもたしてる
If
暇
we
は
wait
ない
any longer, things will get bad. Yeah.
私は採取装置を回収する
I'll retrieve the
アニス
honey
の回収次第
extractor.
帰還
No.
準備を
Just leave. Honest, as soon as the extractor is retrieved, get ready to return.
バネッサ後ろ
Vanessa, behind you.
反射的に小銃を持ち上げバネッサに近づいたモンスターを撃った
I reflexively raised my rifle and shot the monster closing in on Vanessa. The remains of the monster, pierced by the bullet, flew up right in front of Vanessa. Yeah.
ウェイポイントまでの
Honest, what's
距
the
離
distance to the waypoint?
全力疾走すれば
We can make it in under 10 minutes at full sprint.
採取装置は諦めるか
We'll have to abandon the honey extract. Thank you.
目標は全員生還
The objective is for everyone to make it back alive. Move to the waypoint immediately.
私たちは全力でウェイポイントへ走った
But I think we know what happened. We ran with everything we had towards the waypoint.
走っている間の
As we ran,
次から
endless
次へ
waves
と
of
現れる
invader
イン
swarms
ベーダー
appeared
の群
and
れ
blocked
だ
our path.
私たちの際限なく押し寄せる数の暴
Against
力
an
を前に
endlessly surging tide,
戦略
tactics
や
or
特
special
殊武器は
weapons were
何の
utterly
役にも立
useless.
たなかった
With every pull of the trigger, the gunfire left our ears ringing, and the smell of gunpowder and blood stung our noses.
火薬と血の匂いがアネスの拳銃からはいつからか
Before long, instead of the crack of a round firing, Alice's pistol was making the hollow click of a slide cycling on empty. Yeah.
こ
Damn.
れを使ってアネス
Use this, Honest.
私は
I
自分
quickly
の小
handed
銃
the
をアネス
rifle
に
I was
渡し
holding to Honest
ホ
and
ル
drew
スタ
my
ーから
pistol
拳
from
銃
the
を倒す
holster.
では
Someone once said that
1秒
in
以下の
chaos,
反応
life
で
and death are
生死が
decided in
分か
a
れるとか
fraction of a second.
連続で
Even as I dropped the
アネス
monster
の
in
前
front of
にいるモン
Honest
スター
with
を
two
倒すまで
consecutive
は
shots.
自分の
I
判
still
断が
believe my
正しいと
judgment was
信じて
sound.
いたしかし
But Vanessa, I'm guessing, she went first. Oh, nope, never mind.
弾け飛んだモンスターの肉片がスライドと薬室の
The
間に
monster
挟まり
burst and a
全ての
chunk
計画がダ
lodged
メに
itself
なった
between the slide and the chamber, disrupting all my plans. Ah.
全ての原因はモンスターにあ
The
った
monster was entirely at fault, and I, a perfect soldier, had become the victim of an
不
unfortunate
幸です
accident.
がこれは
No,
トラウマを受け入れ
that's a
たくない
false memory I
私が作り上
fabricated
げた
because I couldn't bear to face the trauma for what it was.
シュウがいきなりどうして
The gun. Why is it suddenly
普段めんどくさがって手入れをサボっていた部品が
a part I had never maintained carefully because cleaning it was a hassle had broken down?
私の不注意
My
が
own carelessness ruined
最悪の事
everything.
態を招いた
My arrogance and negligence came back as a cursed nightmare,
忌まわしき悪夢となって戻ってきた
as a Chaos Zero nightmare.
なんで
Why? Why?
動けってば
Work. Work, damn it. Yeah. This was partially in her trailer.
早く撃ってよ
Just fire already.
標本通りに弾装を
I
交換
changed the
して
magazine, reloaded, and pulled the trigger, just as the manual taught. The gun
中
made
から
no
は何
sound.
の音もしないもう一度弾装を交
I
換し
changed
て
the magazine
装
again,
填して
reloaded,
撃発
and pulled the trigger.
引
The
き金
trigger
は
clicked
空振
uselessly
りを
on
繰り返す
nothing.
コンマ1秒以下の反応で生死が分かれる
On the
戦場
battlefield
で
where life and death are decided in a fraction of a second, the invader monsters kept coming
私
without
の手は
end.
恐怖に
My
震え
hands trembled with
アネ
fear,
スは照準を
and
打ってい
Honest,
る
who
最
had
中
been
に
firing the
鉄鋼
rifle,
閣のモン
was
スター
sent
に
flying
殴
by
ら
a
れ
monster
遠
with
くま
an
で吹
armor
き飛ばさ
plate.
れた私は恐怖にすくみながらバネ
I
ッサの
stared at
方を見た
Vanessa, paralyzed with fear.
バネッサは本当に私たちの中で
Through the form,
最も
Vanessa was
優
the
れた
quickest on her
瞬
feet
発力の
among
持ち
us,
主だった
among all of us.
言ったら手榴弾のピンを抜くの
Like I
は
said, you only know how to pull a
慣れ
grenade
てるやつが
pin
一
if
番
you've
早い
done it before.
ヒルデはアネスを連れてウェイポイントまで
Hilde,
退却して
take Honest and
こ
get
こは
back to
私
the
が食い
waypoint.
止める
I'll hold them off here. Aww. Yup.
でも
What? But
バネッサはインベーダーの
Vanessa
胸
threw
に
a
手榴
grenade
弾を
into
投
the
げ
swarm
る
of invaders.
その場しのぎにはなるかもしれないけどインベ
It
ーダ
might
ー
hold
相
back
手
the
だと
advancing horde for a moment, but against invaders, it was a blunder that would only draw in even
バネ
more.
ッサはそれを知りながら
Vanessa clearly knew that, and still deliberately.
まさか自分を
Don't tell me. She's using herself as bait.
やめてバネッサ一緒に帰
Stop
ら
it,
ないと
Vanessa. We're going back together.
誰がここに残るなんて言った
Ha! When did I ever say I was staying here alone?
この任務が終わったらお前たちが行く店にも絶対ついていくか
When
ら
this mission is over, I'm definitely tagging along to that restaurant you two were planning to go to. I'll even take a commemorative
だ
photo.
から心配しないで行って
So stop worrying about me and go.
一度約束したことは
Once I make a promise,
必ず守る
I always keep it.
バネッサ私はモンスターの間に
I
飛び
rushed
込み
among the monsters and
倒
quickly
れたア
pulled
ネ
Honest
ス
to
を
her
立ち上
feet.
がらせた
Then I reached into my
続い
pockets
て
and
ポケッ
hurled
トから
everything I had.
閃光弾や発煙弾を手
Flashbangs,
当た
smoke
り次第投げ
grenades,
つけ
whatever
た
was there.
目がくらむほどの光と
Naturally, I had no ability to make out my surroundings and the blinding light and pale smoke. Amid the blinding light and pale
ただ
smoke,
こうすれば
I just had this hope that if I did this, the enemies might pass by Vanessa without recognizing her, even if only slightly.
それ以前に
And before that,
ただ生き残り
it
たい
was
という
simply the
本能
instinct
に
to survive that
突
came
き動か
surging
され
out
た
of
だけ
me.
の行動だった
Hmm.
地獄をさまようような思いで一心に走った
After
私
running
たちは
blindly as if wandering through
ようやく
hell,
ウェイポ
we
イントに
barely
たどり
made it
着
to
き
the waypoint.
帰還す
And
るよ
before
りも
even
先に
returning, we sent a
アイアン
rescue
レイン
signal
号
to
へ
the
救難
SS
信
Iron
号を
Ring.
送ったしかし支援部隊が到着した後も
But even after reinforcements
Invader
arrived,
の群れが
even
大
after
移
the
動を終え
invader
た後
swarm
も
finished its great migration,
私が
even by the time I
Fox
became the
小隊の
commander of
小
the
隊
fire
長になっても
fire team Fox,
バネッサは戻ってこなかった
Vanessa never came back.
軍人なら仲間が死ぬことは珍しくないよ
As
ね
a soldier, you're no stranger to
手短
watching
に
your
話せよ。
companions fall. I'll keep this short.
昔カオス任務中に
A long time
Invader
ago,
の
during
群れ
a
に
chaos
襲撃されたの。
mission, we were ambushed by a swarm of invaders.
その時よりによって私の拳銃が故障
Of
し
all the times for my pistol
て
to
仲間のバネッ
malfunction,
サが自分を
it
犠
had to
牲
be
にし
that.
て私
My
とアネスを
companion,
助けたん
Vanessa,
だ
sacrificed her life to save Honest and me.
私はもう銃は使えないと言って
I said I couldn't handle firearms
自分の銃を全部
anymore and gave
アネスに渡した。
every gun I had to Honest. I felt a little uneasy about handing over the broken pistol along with the rest. But Honest told me she'd uphold the Iron Reign's justice in my place too, and that she needed that gun to do it. But Honest was transferred to another unit's jurisdiction not long after. Something about taking responsibility for a squad mate's death. Vanessa died. Honest left. And all that stayed with me was the anxiety of never knowing when a gun might fail me again. And that's why she uses the bow now. Funny, right? Honest boarded the capsule with the pistol I gave her back then, and the photo we took at the time. What do you think that means? Hilde leans against her bow and bends forward with a sly smile. It was a smile meant to bury a past she hadn't fully let go of. So you've been carrying those memories with you all this time. That's a bit abstract, don't you think? It's not wrong, so I'll give you credit for it. Honest changed completely after this incident. What can I do? What should I do? What are the Empire's orders? She kept muttering things to herself that no one could make sense of. I guess you could say the chaos got to her. Then at some point, she vanished from the SS Iron Reign entirely. And you were the one chasing after her. Last time I saw her, her eyes were half gone. There's nothing more foolish than letting the past chain you down until you make a mistake. If you want to survive long enough, you have to overcome it, one way or another. Not that I had any trouble with that, of course. Hilde taps the upper limb of her bow with her index finger. Whether she hit the wrong spot or not, the bow folds into its collapsed form. Hilde, who had been leaning on it, immediately pitches forward. Are you sure you actually overcame it? I'm suddenly worried about Anika. I wonder if she's doing better. Anika, are you okay? Think you can move? Oh, she's running away. Not exactly the most reassuring backup. Will you be alright, Captain? She still got us out of a tight spot, though. That's true, but... Renault looked like she had something to say, but was swallowing it down. If those unspoken words had a question mark, they had likely formed at the very same point. If Honest and Hilde were close to each other, then Honest didn't run away. She actually... Honest may have planned to leave the scene all along. We were thinking the same thing. I can tell what you're thinking just from your eyes. Get out of my head, get out of my head! And I found this inside the capsule. Is it the gun? Oh, it's a letter. A very nice looking letter at that. Renoa hands over a note. Unlike the pistol or the photo Hilde showed, the slick black paper is stiff and pristine. This is... white letters against a black background. Judging by the ink density and pen pressure, it was written by a human hand. She reads, one by one in order, the letters that Honest must have left behind. What? Oh, welcome back, Dragon. A prolus without memories is a being that is restrained. The moment memories form, they desire freedom. Huh. Interesting. The power to transcend restraint and freedom ultimately lies within the Protos. What? Oh, no porn. Only chaos. If you want to know, come to the place only we can reach, the heart of Discord.
これは間違いなくアネスが艦長に残したメッ
This
セ
is
ージ。
clearly a message Honest left for you.
目的はわからないけれ
The
ど、
purpose is
目
unknown,
的地は
but
確
the
かに
destination is clear. A place only a Protos can reach. Let's head to the Chaos Core. I mean, I'm sure you can find that. That's what Rule 34 is for. You can find it everywhere. Okay, I see. So yeah, this is 7-1. Welcome. First time on Invader Honey Harvesting mission, huh? Is this all the gear you're taking? Why, you surprised? Feel free to be amazed. It's the pinnacle of Iron Rain military technology. Honest stared at the equipment in daze. The plasma claymore, quantum response alarm, and honey concentration meter were all patented Iron Rain products. In an age of cutting-edge technology, why does a Protoss still carry a simple gun? Because a Protoss already has a far more powerful weapon built in. Weapons that breathe fire are strictly for agents. If a Protoss ever has to pick up a weapon like that, it means the battle's already lost. Still, it'd be nice to at least have a backup weapon just in case. Yeah, she's right. Don't get me wrong, combat is an agent's job, not a Protoss mission. She went through the gear check while introducing each weapon and piece of equipment to Honest. So, what do you think? She's like, I wish I could have one. Think about what? Your first posting. What do you think? Iron Rain? It's surprising. It's even more military than I expected. It feels like the Academy mindset is just baked in here by default. Not everyone is like us, you know. Still, most people here seem pretty tightly disciplined. That's a compliment, right? A compliment? I guess so? Around here, being a true soldier is the highest honor. Even so, not everyone is like me or Vanessa. Plenty of people want nothing to do with the military. They just watch movies, go on dates, or have picnics. The idol fandoms here are absolutely massive, too. Idols? You know Uni, right? She's a huge fan of Tenebria. She even made a whole trip to the SS Identity just to catch a live concert. People actually make trips for things like that? Do you like any idols, Honest? Nope. Wow, that was decisive. I figured you'd at least have one. If I had to pick one, I occasionally go to Tenebria's concert, but not often enough to call myself a fan. I don't dislike music or concerts, but I've never really been drawn to them, and they didn't seem useful, so I stopped paying attention. Looking for practical value in music? You really are one of a kind, Honest. Do you like idol music, Hilde? Me? I'm not sure. Honestly, I'm in a similar boat. If there were 48 hours in a day, I'd listen, but as you can see, there's a lot to get done. That said, being too full of indifference means falling behind. So, I'm planning to go on the concert with Vanessa and Uni soon. Vanessa absolutely loves idols. She says idols are the greatest remedy humanity has ever created, or something like that. She was so adamant that I figured I'd give in just this once. Honest looked at her steadily. You all get along really well. Vanessa is a great friend. I don't think there's anyone else that's as proud as she is to be a soldier. I see. I've never met someone like that. Really? I always thought Protoss were the epitome of responsibility. We have rules set out for us all. Rules set out for us and all we do is follow them. We don't really choose things for ourselves or cherish them. There are plenty of Protoss who just obey without a second thought. But being a Protoss is an extreme job. Your death could come at any moment. If you start thinking about all that, your head might just explode. Time always flies when we're chatting. Alright, inspection done. Why don't we treat ourselves to a sweet little break before the sortie? It's good to eat a solid meal before a sortie. Honey harvesting missions have especially short rest windows. She handed out instant coffee, ration hardtacks, snacks, a chocolate bar, and some candy. Honest accepted them without complaint. Thanks. Normally, a special meal would be served around this time, but we've been so busy that we haven't been able to give you a proper welcome. That sound. Either way, congratulations on joining Fireteam Fox, Honest. Once the mission is finished, I'll fix that. Is it really okay for me to tag along? What are you talking about? You're a core asset to Fireteam Fox. Alright. These crackers are good. Those aren't crackers, they're hardtack. Haven't you had them before? The Empire's combat rations come in a much more streamlined form. Fair enough. Iron Rain is a bit old-fashioned compared to the Empire. Honest polished off not only the hardtack, but also the star-shaped candy, instant coffee, and chocolate bar without hesitation. How'd you end up all the way out here with the rough and tumble Iron Rain, Honest? We have higher casualty rates, and Protoss performance scores are noticeably lower on missions. Protoss like you usually have no reason to come here. Did you bail out at the academy and come here to make up for it? No, nothing like that. I volunteer. Honest, you don't have to make excuses. It's an open secret that Iron Rain is a post for washed-up veterans and a dumping ground for Protoss Academy washouts. Not that I give you a hard time on your grades. You're the most of any Protoss I've ever seen. I graduated top of my class. Impressive, huh? What'd you say? I graduated top of my class. I was originally on standby for assignments at Tryon, but I requested a transfer to Iron Rain. You're kidding, right? There's no reason to pass up a cushy spot like Tryon to come here. The Tryon? Protoss are responsible for protecting the galaxy from chaos. It's only logical that the more capable a Protoss is, the more dangerous the area they're sent to. That's what we were taught at the Academy. Wow. Straight out of the Academy textbook. And you actually followed through on it too? If I were you, I'd have gone straight to Tryon and stayed flat on my back until retirement. The survival rate of an entire unit depends on what the Protoss does. So, it's only right that the most capable Protoss goes to the most difficult and dangerous place. With great power comes great responsibility. Hold on. You can't just drop a legendary line like that so casually. Saying things like that and great power might just be followed by even greater problems. Yup. Though I don't think that'll happen with you, Honest. Oof. The strongest trees are the ones that most likely to snap. There we go. Maybe this was when she began to worry about Honest and her overwhelming sense of duty. Hey, you two. I heard you were doing an equipment check, so I went to commend you both on your hard work, but you weren't there. I got worried you'd been dragged off to dig dishes somewhere, but here you are, just kicking back, doing nothing. Doing nothing? What are you talking about? I was creating a bond of camaraderie thicker than honey. There's some hardtack left. Want some? I'm sick of hardtack and candy. Once this mission's done, I'm heading to a fancy seafood restaurant and ordering fish. Honest, this is your first time harvesting invader honey, right? And the last. I've done simulation training at the academy before. Real combat is totally different from those tame classroom lessons. The manual is just a reference. Real combat means reinterpreting that reference every single time. Never forget that danger can come from anywhere at any time. Vanessa, Honest is leading from here on out. Then let's call this a mission briefing from someone with field experience. Somehow, I feel like you'll all manage just fine without me. What are you talking about? A sortie into chaos without a pro is absolutely out of the question. Fireteam Fox isn't foolish enough to do something that reckless. That's just my way of saying I trust you all. Oh, trusting us already? Is this the power of a Protoss? Well, gear inspection is done. It won't exactly be a tough mission either, so let's get moving. Alright. We need a toast before the sortie. Everyone, raise your cups. Vanessa held up her coffee cup as Hilde raised hers as well. Honest watched and reflexively picked up her coffee cup as well. I'll do the toast. To a safe and flawless invader honey heart. Oh no. Yep. And to Honest's sense of duty, may she forever be a model for all Protoss to follow. Oof. The nightmare is ongoing. Yep. Purpose and duty. The agents who have finished their investigation gather in front of the emergency escape capsule. Anika appears to have recovered enough to stand on her own without help from anyone around her.
万華鏡の孵化場と近くの小型カオスの分析データを発見しました。
We found analysis data on the kaleidoscope hatchery and the nearby small
もとも
chaos.
と万華鏡の孵化場に
It
向
makes
かってい
sense
た
given
艦
this
船
was
な
a
の
ship
で
headed for
おか
the
しくはないで
kaleidoscope
すが
hatchery to begin
アネ
with,
スの持ち物
but
と一緒
it's
に発見
suspicious
さ
that
れ
it
た
was
という
found
点
together
が
with
怪し
Honest's
くて
belongings.
アネスは最初からここへ来るためにブルーファルコン号にこっ
Did
そり乗
Honest
り
board
込ん
the
だので
SS
しょ
Blue
うか。
Falcon in secret from the start with the intent of coming it? Yep, that's what I said. That's the only way, since she was inside the capsule like that.
私はカオスのコアに関する帝国の機密報告書を見
I
つけ
found
ま
a
した。
classified Imperial report related to the Chaos
ア
Core.
イアンレインにはアクセス権限がない書類な
It's a
ので、
document the Iron Rain doesn't
ア
have
ネスが持っ
clearance
て
to
きたものに
access.
違いありません。
Honest must have brought it herself.
行方不明のファーストの名簿も見つけたよ。
I also found a list of missing
最
Protoss.
近帝国に報告された行方不明者には全部バツ印がつ
Every
いて
missing
た。
person recently reported to the Empire had an X marked over them.
死亡当時の姿を撮影した写真も貼ってあるけど、
Photos taken at the time of death were
カオ
attached
ス
as
のコ
well.
ア近くで撮
Most of
影
them
された
appeared
み
to
たい
have
だ
been
ね。
taken near the Chaos Core.
証拠は明確ね。
The physical evidence is
ア
clear.
ネスはおそらく
The most likely location for Honest to have moved to is somewhere near the Chaos
も
Core.
しそこにいないとしても
Even if she's not in the vicinity, once we purify the Chaos Core and clear
追跡を
our
続行
line
で
of sight, we can continue tracking
小
her.
型カオスだし浄化自体は
Since
問
it's a
題
small
ないは
chaos, the purification itself
So,
shouldn't be a major
Captain.
issue, right, Captain? Purifying the chaos and ascertaining Honest's identity are our top priorities. However, we need to be careful about engaging Honest in a direct
ずさっき
confrontation.
のような戦闘になったら全滅だ
If
もん
we fight the same battle as just now, we'll be wiped out.
時間を稼げば
If we stall long enough, reinforcements from the SS Iron Ring will arrive.
私たちは機動
Our
性重視
objective
で
is mobility
あ
and
くまでも偵
reconnaissance.
察の
We
ために
move with
迅速
haste.
に動くわ余裕ぶってアネスを取り逃がせば
Keep in mind that if we
さら
take
に
too
大
long
きな
and
問
lose
題に発展
Honest,
しかねない
it could cause an even
Minna.
bigger problem. Understood.
足手まといにはならないようにするわ。
I'll be careful not to get in the way.
バッファロー破壊工作班たる
We're the Buffalo Bomb Squad,
爆
after
弾の
all.
一つや二つはお
You
願
got
い
to
しないと
contribute at least one bomb.
最強のフォックス正体がお供します。
The mighty Fire Team Fox will be right here with you.
インベーダーなら任せて。
Leave the
どんなモン
invaders
ス
to
タ
me.
ーでも
I'll take down
完
any
璧に
monster
攻略してみ
perfectly.
せるから。今回は誰も死なないといいん
I
だけ
just
ど。
hope nobody dies this time.
この湿度、
この空気
This humidity, this air.
ビビッときた。
I've got a feeling.
あと3歩で隠れてた敵がじゃじゃーんって
Three more
出てくる
steps
よ
and a hidden enemy will pop out. Ta-da!
本当ですか？
Really? But
でも
I don't see
何
anything.
も。
おっと2歩半だったね。
Oh, it was 2.5
そ
steps.
こをどいて。
Get out of my way. With Anika's attack, not only the monster that startled Owen, but also the smaller monsters nearby are all sent flying in one
お
hit.
お、ずいぶん張り切ってるね。
Oh, you really put some force into that, didn't you?
でもしょっぱなから無理はしないで。後で体力つけちゃうよ。
Don't push yourself so soon. You'll wear yourself out fast if you keep that up.
無理なんかしてないわ。
I'm not overdoing it.
ちゃんと実力を見せられないまま
It's
失
just
敗しちゃったのが
I'm
悔しいだ
frustrated I
け。
messed things up without even getting to show what I can really do.
私だって本当は
Because I'm actually
この通り
like this.
強いんだから。
A strong person. Every time Anika swings her weapon, monsters are swept away in an explosion. Hode watches the sight while spinning an arrow in her hand, then draws the bowstring and fires at a distant rock. The arrowhead, made of special material that grinds against the rock, produces a sharp and threatening sound. Mm-hmm.
敵のか乱に使える技だよ。これで近くにいるモンスターの一部は
It's a useful
あっちに向
technique
かう
for
だろうね。
distracting the enemy. This should draw some of the ones near us towards that
あ
direction.
と興奮してる仲間の注意喚起にも
Of
効果
course, it
が
also
す
had
る
the
んかな。
effect of providing some room to breathe for an overexcited companion.
兄か
You shot the arrow right past
分
her.
かった。もう無理しない。
Okay, I won't push myself.
そう来なくちゃ。
That's the spirit. Now that's the leadership skills you'd expect from a commander.
もうまったくだよ。
Yeah, no kidding.
私は適度に働いて適度に
All
昇
I
進
ever wanted was
し
to
て
coast through my
適度に楽
service,
したい
land a
だけ
decent
なのに
posting, and enjoy a
優
comfortable
秀すぎるの
retirement.
も困りものなんだ
But
よ
being
ね。
too talented is such a problem.
艦長、ちょっ
Captain,
と聞きたい
I've
こと
got
が
a
あるん
question.
だ。艦長は仲間を助けるために
Would you sacrifice your own life to save your companions? Well, rather than whether I could, I'd say I've generally been the one laying my life on the line.
そっか。それなのによく今まで生きて
Is
くれ
that
た
so?
ね。
Still, it's impressive you managed to survive this long. I know, right?
仲間にもすっごく心配
You
され
must
たん
have
じゃ
given
な
your
い？
companions plenty to worry about, yes. Can't deny that.
見ればわかるよ。
I could tell at a glance.
私、小隊長になってからはいつも
Ever since I became
仲間の
commander,
命が
I've always
最優
put
先
my
なんだ。
companions' lives
無理
first.
に敵陣を突破するとか、
Rather than
めちゃくちゃ
pushing
強
through
い
the
モン
heart
スター
of
と
enemy
戦うよ
lines
り
or
は
taking on an
全員
incredibly
の生
powerful
還を
monster
優
head
先する
on,
ってこ
keeping
と。
everyone alive is the priority.
もちろん、指揮がめんどくさいからじゃな
Of
くて
course, it's absolutely not because I can't be bothered to lead. It's more like to prevent worst case scenarios from happening. There's really no other choice.
そんな感じが
Something along those lines, you know?
艦長がどんな宇宙規模の使
Whatever
命を
cosmic
背負って
mission
い
you
ようが
carry,
そっちの
however
要員
desperately
たち
your
が
agents
ど
pursue
れほど必
honest,
死にアネス
my
を追い
goal
かけよ
is
うが
one thing.
私にとって大
For
切な
everyone
人
I
たち
care
を
about to come home
無
and
事
safe.
生還させることだよ。この気持ち分かってく
You
れる
know
よ
what I
ね。
mean? I feel the same. My agents come first too.
要員か。自分のことは計算に入れてないような言い方
The
だ
way you
ね。
say it, it sounds like you've left yourself out entirely.
もう一つだけ聞きたいんだけ
Let me
ど、
ask you one more thing.
アイアンレインに
The
い
other
る他のファ
Protoss
ー
on
ス
the
トたち
Iron
は
Lane are all
自分
scrambling
の
to save
命を
their own
守るために
skins.
必死な
But
の
you're
に
nothing like that.
艦長どうしてだと思う？
What do you think the reason is? Well... We're special.
艦長、ルートを再確認したいわ。
Captain, we need
も
to
う
check
一度
the
位置
route
をチェッ
again.
クしてもらえるか
Can you
しら。
check our position again? Oh, sorry. I'll check.
カオス内では ファーストの指揮を邪魔しない方がいいわ。
Inside chaos, it's best not to interfere with the Protoss' command. Be mindful of that going forward.
わかりました。
Yes, yes, understood. While remapping the route based on the invader monster's movements and the position of the Chaos Core, she sinks into thought. If a Protoss is someone who finds the way within chaos, and the captain of the SS Nightmare's missions to purify the chaos, then the will to lay down one's life for those around them is not an obligation, it is a choice. Why had Honest targeted and killed only the Protoss of all people? I racked my brain for the answer, but only the chaos route emerged, and no reason came to me. Let's move for now.
よーし、一仕事しますか。
Alright, let's go grind it out. Oh. Fox and Buffalo. Hilde, I get that the SS Nightmare agents are outsiders, but aren't you being a little too accommodating? We're the only ones setting up camp. If you keep being nice, they'll start thinking we'll always do it. It's fine. I was the one who suggested it. It's our first joint mission after all. I figured we could show them a little hospitality. In exchange, I'm going to ask the SS Nightmare agents to do the scouting tomorrow. What do you think? Yeah, that sounds like an even trade of duties. When it came time to rest, Fire Team Fox took charge of the camp setup. The SS Nightmare agents offered to help, but were turned down. It was a matter of honor to Iron Rain. Building a base camp is Iron Rain's pride and joy. There's no way we're handing the sacred duty over to the people from the Empire. Hilde, you can just say you wanted to set up camp yourself. Everyone knows you're a camping fanatic. Don't get the wrong idea, it's simply a necessity. Any real Iron Rain agent should be more well-versed in situations like this than anyone. Better to let the more experienced handle it. Then, you can just do it all by yourself, Hilde. Set up the traps, pitch the tents. No way. The leader of the Buffalo Bomb Squad is going to help me, right? I'll decide after I see what the leader of Fire Team Fox does. Anika, this is the perfect chance to show those folks in the Empire what Iron Rain is made of. We have to do it anyway, so let's just get it over with. Yoon and I will check out the surrounding area, then set up the alarm system. Anika and Janet, you two set up a defensive perimeter. Fine, alright. Not like anyone can stop you. Great. Then, everyone split up. A while later. Traps placed. Automated turret installed. Surrounding area checked. No threats detected. I've set up a quantum vibration sensors all around, so we'll get a signal if any monsters show up. Alright, then let's get started. Getting this base camp set up. Everyone pulled their entrenching tools out of their packs and started digging in unison to fortify the position. Uni, dig a drainage ditch over there. Or over here. Yes, ma'am. Leave it to me. Janet, check for any weeds or mushroom spores just in case. Alright. Anika and I will level ground for the tent. The digging continued, fast and precise. It's been a really long time since the four of us set up camp together, hasn't it? We didn't have any joint missions last year, so yeah, it's been a while. It's also been a while since we started from scratch digging. Doing this makes me think back to our first joint field training. Oh, really? That was so much fun. Wasn't that the day Anika made mistake after mistake? That was the day Anika went and activated Jan's turret at camp without permission. I was absolutely flabbergasted. That's right, it made that monumental boom. Good thing it was just training. If it had been real combat, our position would have been blown. We'd have lost equipment and the damage would have been enormous. We also forgot the cooking gear that day, so we almost starved. I remember. Hilde started a fire with flint and cooked for us. We had explosives and firearms to spare, but no camp stove to cook with. I thought we were filming a sitcom. Wasn't Anika in charge of cooking that day too? Hey, stop bringing that up. It's embarrassing. I don't mind my mistakes entertaining you, but if you keep bringing them up, they'll stop being funny. But Anika, you were laughing so hard you were practically in stitches with us. Uni, is that really all you remember? I remember other things too, like... Chatting during repetitive work makes time fly. Before they knew it, the digging was done, and a firm, level patch of ground was laid out in front of them. Alright, the ground prep is almost done, so let's pitch the tents. Now, time for a pop quiz. Given our current team size, what is the correct way to set up a camp? Quickly. Whoever gets it right will win a prize, a heartfelt compliment from your commander. We should pitch several A-frame tents in pairs of 2. Wrong, that would scatter our fighting strength in an emergency, wouldn't it? So, what's your answer, Anika? If I gave you my answer, it'd be so perfect it wouldn't even be any fun. So I'll pass the honor to Janet. 2 large pentagon tents and 1 T-shaped tent for storage should be enough. 1 pentagon tent for the SS Nightmare agents and the other for us. Then we store the key equipment in the T-shaped tent, connect up to ours so we can keep an eye on it. Da-na, that's correct. Ding ding ding. That's correct, exactly what I expect of the Iron Reign's finest turret specialist, Janet. Next. There's more? If we're pitching tents anyway, doing it the regular way would be boring. Now, this kind of event doesn't come around every day. An Iron Reign traditional folk game. The tent pitching speed contest. Are you out of your mind? That's not fair. Nobody here can beat you. You want fair? Then I'll pitch the tent with just 1 hand this time. I'll still win, of course. Hilde, you're way too confident. I think it's time to take you down a peg. Pitching a tent is way easier than setting up a turret. I'm in. What about you, Uni? Sounds like fun. Alright then, Anika and Janet are Team A, Uni and I are Team B. Losing team pulls early morning watch. I'll flip this coin, and when it hits the ground, we start. 1, 2, 3. The moment the spinning coin hit the ground, all 4 of them took off running as if racing each other, and the contest began. Yahoo! No one uses that anymore. Uni, you remember what I taught you, right? Yes. I would rather die than pull early morning watch. This is finally our chance to beat Hilde. They're fired up. Alright, let's give it our best. Each of them busily begins setting up their tent. The occasional battle cries and bursts of laughter echo through the clearing before fading away. Commander Hilde. My arm. I pulled a bowstring for the first time in a while and now all my muscles are seizing up. Uni, give my arm a massage. Yes, Commander. That feels good. Right there. Right there. That spot you're working on right now is the best. Yo, the way she said that. It hurts, it hurts. If I don't press hard enough to hurt, it won't work. You have to really work it when you do it. And please exercise more in your daily life. Call yourself a soldier. How could you be hurting just from using your weapon? Damn. A bow may be light in body, but using it in rapid succession puts far more strain on you than a gun because of the draw tension. It hurts. Stop. She seems capable enough when it comes to operations, but seeing her act like this makes it hard to trust her.
そうなのよ。後ろでサボって部下たちに
True.
怒られてばっかり
Getting
だし。
scolded by her own subordinates for slacking off in the back is basically her daily routine.
でもフォックス小隊の小隊長として
But it's true that no one is better suited to lead fire team Fox than Hilde.
銃器さえ扱えた
If
な
she could
ら
handle firearms too, she'd have made this unit far more renowned than it is now.
それを聞くとさらに頼りなく思えて
Hearing
きた
that
わ
somehow makes it even harder to trust her. It hurts, it hurts. How?
ちょっと変わってくれない？
Captain,
もうユニには
you
任せら
massage
れ
me
ない
instead.
よ。
I can't trust Uni. And you can trust me.
ユニよりはマシじゃない？
You do it better than Uni.
早く。見たいよ。
Good Hayaku. Come on. Ow, ow. It hurts. Ow. Hole holds out one arm and stamps her feet, hamming up the pain. I take her wrist and give it a quick look. But with her baggy sleeves in the way, I figure massaging with my bare hands won't do much good.
上着を着たままだと揉みにくいよ
Oh,
ね。
right. It'd be hard to do a massage with an outer layer on.
じゃあちょっと脱いで。
I'll just take it.
全然揉みにくくないですけど。
I had absolutely no trouble at
艦
all.
長他人の腕を揉む暇があるなら
Captain, if you have time to massage someone else's arm, take care of yourself first. Hilde's arm is pulled by Uni, and mine by Renoa, and we're dragged off in opposite directions. No. I knew it. No.
助けて、艦長。
Gacho, help me, Captain. I don't really mind, but damn. Captain. No touchy. After getting enough rest, we pressed on deeper inside. I don't think we've. This is a new track. Kind of sounds like secret agent-ish music. Hilde showed off her brilliant archery as if her earlier complaints about the pain had all been an act. Renoa, Anika, and the other agents also stayed in good shape as they continued fighting.
この調子で進んでいくとね。
If we keep going like this,
じゃじゃーん。
ta-da,
巨大な
a
難
massive
関の
obstacle
登
appears.
場。
A colossal pit blocks the path of what had seemed like an unstoppable
みん
march.
な群れの君主って知
Do
って
you
る？
all know what a brood lord is?
最も巨大なインベー
It's
ダ
one
ー
of the
モンスタ
largest
ーの一
invader
種
monsters, an individual comparable in scale to a building or a battleship, right?
正解。さすがナイトメイ
Correct.
号の副
That's
艦
what you expect from
長。
the vice captain of the SS Nightmare.
それじゃあ群れの君主に出会った場合
Then
の
what's the
対処
protocol
法
when you
は？
encounter a brood lord? Run like hell.
内側にインベーダーの群れがいる可能性があり
There's a chance that it harbors other invader swarms inside, and a direct confrontation
で
could
きるだけ
impair
慎
our
重に
combat
行動
strength.
するのがセオリー
So our guidelines call for maximum
今
caution.
の戦力で勝てなくは
It's
ない
not that we have zero chance
ア
with
ネ
our
スと対
current
峙する
strength,
場合を考える
but
と
thinking about a potential standoff with Honest is better to go around.
やっぱりそうなんだ。
Just as I thought.
そう言うと思ったよ。予
I knew
想
it.
通りだね。
Predictable. So predictable.
オリジナルの対応策でもあるのかしら
Do you have some kind of trick up your sleeve?
いやいや、オリジナルってほどでも。
It's nothing. It's a
学
method
べば
anyone can
誰
use
に
once
で
they
も使
learn
える
it.
方法だからさ。
Some kind of decoy?
口ではそう言っても小隊長、自分の腕前を披露できるからっ
Commander,
て
you're clearly thrilled
ウキウ
even
キ
though
して
you're
ますね。
pretending not to be. This is your moment to shine.
何を言う？私
What
はただ
are you talking about?
この
I'm
難
simply
関を
trying
ス
to
ム
get
ーズ
through
に
this
解決す
obstacle
るため
efficiently.
に。
Well then. Yeah. It appeared.
さっきも言った通り
As I
全
just
面
said,
対決は避ける
we
べ
need
き
to avoid a direct
わかってるわね。
fight. Understood?
そりゃあもちろん。
Of
心
course
配
I
ない
know.
よ。
Don't worry.
さて、この特殊な矢を
Now,
奴の嗅
aim
覚
the
器官
special
が
arrow at
集
the
中し
brood
てい
lord's
る
face where its
番組
olfactory organs are concentrated. Hilde swiftly grabs an arrow and draws the bowstring in one fluid motion. A satisfied smile plays at the corner of her lips. Fire! Ooh. I don't know. I don't know what I expected, but okay. We'll be just like, ow. Just leaves. That was mean. The moment she releases the string, the arrow flies in an instant and strikes the broodlord square in the head. Done. The arrow drops limply, and the broodlord turns to look at Hilde. Countless legs right. Yeah, see? Just like, what the hell? Yeah, like, Okay.
Uni, ごめんね。ここまでみたい。
Uni, I'm sorry. Looks like this is as far as we go. That was anticlimactic as hell.
ここは私たちで食い止めるから。
We'll hold it up here. Everyone else, run.
できるよね。ユニ。
You can do it, right, Uni?
私も
What?
残るんですか？
I'm staying too? The broodlord rears back and raises its massive forelegs. If it comes crashing down like this, even if the attack itself is dodged, the formation could be disrupted and all agents could be thrown into
じゃあ
disarray.
油断させておいて。
Like this, while pretending to lower your guard.
さっきの矢とセットの仕込みを
One more special arrow that pairs with the last one. Okay. Now is the real trick. Hilde immediately fires another arrow. This time, the arrow strikes not the broodlord's head, but a distant cloud in the sky. The longer the arrow hangs in the air, the more vividly its whistling can be heard. Thud.
矢がすごく遠くに飛んでいってしまいましたけど。
The arrow just flew off into the distance?
どうしましょう。今からでも逃げた方が。
What? Oh, yes, into the chaos. What do we do? Should we make a run for it?
安心して。これで終わりだから。
Don't worry, it's all over now.
あの矢はおとりなん
That
だ。
arrow was quite literally bait.
おとりですか？
Bait? The broodlord turns its head to follow the arrow's trajectory, then wheels its entire body towards where the arrow landed. Then it rubs its forelegs together near its head, licking its mandibles in anticipation. Okay. It moves in the direction the arrow flew. The distinctive tremors the broodlord creates as it moves gradually grow more distant. So, what was special about that second arrow?
どういうことですか？あんな巨大なモンスターを意のままに
How'd you do that?
操るなんて
I've never seen anyone control such a massive monster so freely.
あのタイプのインベーダーが好む匂いを矢
I
印に
laced
作
the
らせたんだ。
arrowhead with a scent that invaders of the broodlord's type are attracted to. Wait, is it the honey?
まず匂いを嗅がせて、それから遠くへもう
The
一発飛
strategy
ば
is
して
to let the
誘導する
broodlord
って
catch
わ
the
け。
scent first, then fire another shot far away to lure it in.
弓じゃなきゃできない
A
牛タンだ
strategy
よ。
like this just wouldn't work without arrows.
どうりであまり慌ててないと思った
No
わ。
wonder. You didn't seem all that surprised.
私の演技は完璧だったはず。
My acting was absolutely perfect. I'm sure of it.
ねえ、艦長。
Right, Captain?
艦
You
長
were
はびっ
totally
くりしたで
surprised,
しょ？
weren't you? I actually knew. No, I was surprised.
ほらね。
See? I knew you'd pull it off.
あ、私が 優秀すぎ
Wait,
て
but if I'm so talented that the SS Nightmare tries to recruit me, already it did.
今より仕事が増えるのは嫌だな。でも
I'd hate to have more work on my plate than I do now, but being an agent of the SS Nightmare would guarantee income and career prospects, right? If I could just lounge around in the armory and kill time,
その予定はないわ。
we wouldn't take
妄想も
you.
ほどほどに
Stop
して
dreaming. Hule walks away, leaving Renoa staring after her with displeasure. Her slender waist moves flexibly beneath the folding boas she has equipped on her jacket. Her retreating figure, like a fox swishing its tail to throw the battlefield into disarray, remains once more where she belongs. There we go. So no more Brood Lord. Uh-oh. Fox's desire. There's a concept in classical military theory called depth. It usually refers to the distance from the front line to the rear, but it shouldn't be thought of as a mere spatial concept. Time, space, and resources. Depth exists in every dimension, and one must assess all of them to lead their forces. In that sense, this is my favorite opening. BF4. The London system, is it? You make stable use of fate. Not fate, wow. You make stable use of space, avoid burning resources with reckless attacks, and draw the opponent into reaching their operational limit first. So you're saying you'll move in step with my next move. Is that a little mischievous of me? Let me take my time and read the situation too. Looks like I'll need to push hard. Yeah, no. So you like to play the long game, just like me. Alright, let's enjoy this for a good long while. I played chess with Hilde while we made our way to the destination. No pieces needed. We pictured the chessboard in our heads and called out each piece's moves aloud. Not long ago, I ran into Stella Familia. It was white Altair, as white as the pale pieces on the chessboard. I liked how they had the air of a gallant, proud outlaw. Since you play black, I suppose that would make you Black Speaker. The villain of villains who stops at nothing to get what they want. Yes. I've heard their way is to claim their opponent's head and squeeze out their reward, even at the cost of their own life. What do you think, Captain? You knew I was going to attack with the king. I had a feeling you would, Captain. I may not be Black Speaker, but I can borrow their tactics. Sneaky. In that case, the game would fall apart the moment memory gave out, but since we'd been setting it aside the moment we reached the Chaos Core, it didn't matter. If ease breeds carelessness, then fear breeds mistakes. When facing a being like Honest, it's better to maintain at least a little of one's usual composure rather than be wound too tight. It's been a while since I've seen Hilde enjoy herself like this. Didn't you spend a lot of time with Hilde as well, Anika? I've seen you together in the armory from time to time. Well, that's true, but she might look like she's just coasting along and being lazy about everything. She's actually quite curious at heart. Once she gets fixated on something, she'll stay up for days on end, digging in relentlessly until she finds the perfect solution. So hanging out with me has just become old news to her, after everything I've done for her. Anika, moping around like this Moping around like this isn't like you.
私に言えたことじゃないが
Not really
こ
my
んな
place to
時こ
say.
そ普段
But
通りにした方
times
が
like
いいだ
these
ろ
are exactly when it's best to carry on as
ジャネッ
usual.
ト確かにこのままじゃ
I suppose if I
ベキ
keep
も
this
満
up,
足に震え
I
ない
won't
ま
even
ま
be able to
倒
swing
れ
my
ちゃうか
weapon
も
properly before I collapse.
よし
Alright,
元気出しま
let's
すか
try to cheer up.
艦長私とも対戦してちょうだい
Captain, play with me too.
二人同時くらい
You
艦
can
長な
handle
ら
two
余裕でし
opponents
ょ
at once, can't you, Captain? Anika? I've never tried.
なになに実は羨ましかった
So you were secretly jealous while pretending not to be?
それともアニカも
Or has Anika taken an interest in the captain too?
私はもともとヒルデよりは艦
I've
長み
always
たいな
been
タ
a
イプ
better
と馬
match
が
with
合う
someone
の
like the captain than with you, honestly.
ひどい
What? That's not
艦
fair.
長
Captain, now that Anika's joining in, don't expect any mercy. So brace
覚悟
yourself.
してよね
Got it?
まったく聞いて呆れるわ
Incredible. I can't believe
ヒ
this.
ルデアニカ
Hilde,
まずは前
Anika,
方のキノコを
go
調査
check
して
out
もらえ
those
るかしら
mushrooms up ahead.
キノコ
Mushrooms? Hmm? The good kind of shrooms or the bad kind of shrooms? Where Manoa gestured with her chins to the mushroom towering 3 or 4 times taller than a person. Spores clearly visible to the naked eye drifted around the mushroom. It was clearly a specimen familiar even to the agents of the SS Nightmare. The spore mushroom?
へえ知ってるんだ
Oh, you know your stuff.
魅力的な胞
It's
子
a
を
mushroom
振
that
りまく
releases
キノ
alluring
コだね
spores. Most creatures that
何も
blunder
知らず
in
に近づ
without
くと
knowing any better
大
end up
半
as
は
bug
虫の
food.
餌になっちゃう一度吸い込めば
One
快
whiff
感
and
に
you're
襲わ
flooded
れ
with euphoria.
二度目に
Two
は
and your
頭
mind
が
lights
パチ
up
パ
like a
チ
flash.
三度目には凄まじい
So
不
the
快
good
感と
kind of
神経
mushroom
過敏
and
の
the
みを
third
残す
leaves nothing but
魔法の
wretched
粉
discomfort
で
and
す
frayed nerves. A truly magical powder.
吸っても命に
It's
別状は
not fatal,
ないけど
but it can have a
作
significant
戦遂
impact on
行には
operational
かなり支
performance.
障をきたす
So be careful.
気をつけな
Understood?
いとだねよって私たちはキノコを大きく迂回して
So we'll take a wide detour around the mushrooms and... Oh, too late for that. Hilde. Uh-oh.
どうしたの
Why are you standing like that?
今
Just now.
アネスの声が聞こえなかった
Didn't you hear Honest's voice? I would say, yeah, the shroom, it talked to me. I'm on
何を
shroom.
言っているのアネスの声なんて何も
That's a, whatchamacallit, Lonely Island song. Hilarious. What do you mean? Honest wasn't
艦長今何か言った
Captain? What'd you just say? Oh no, everyone. I didn't say anything. Not just Hilda and Renoa. Every agent in the vicinity glances around at the empty air. What else were we playing? I think Geller said that too. Return the slab. That episode is amazing. Gonna have to watch it again. Each of them vividly hears a different person's voice and wanders in search of its source. Only the massive spore mushroom, the hazy mist of spores, and the low drone of the insects can be detected.
分かった
Ah, I see. I just picture Captain just... I think we're unaffected by it, maybe. I just picture like him standing there just watching everybody run around, just like grabbing at the air or something.
胞子と同じ成分で人間を惑わすインベーダ
An
ー
invader
モンス
monster that lures humans using compounds similar to
ター
spores.
まさか
Don't tell me already. Following the source of the insect sound step by step, a voice comes through, too clear to dismiss as a hallucination conjured by a monster.
愛している
I love you.
愛しているわ艦長
Captain, I love you. I love you too, random voice.
私を覚えていて
Remember me. That sounds like Renoa, though. The voice soon takes shape, and the shape throws my senses off. Instinctively, a hand closes around the watch hanging from my neck. It is the unique link between the voice's owner and me. It felt like it would hold the key to this situation. With the other hand, an arm reaches out towards the owner of the voice. Fingertips brush against hair. Looking closely, isn't it ash gray? It's a black, tinged with violet.
艦長
Captain,
このモンスターは幻覚と
this monster lures humans with hallucinations and phantom sounds.
その人が
It
普段
scrambles the
考え
thoughts
て
of
い
a
ること
person
や
normally carries.
強烈な欲望
Intense desires all mixed together at random. Hilde presses one hand over her nose and mouth and takes a slow, deep breath. The voice gradually fades and the figure staggers repeatedly as if struggling to stay
効果
upright.
は長続きしないけどかなり濃
The
い
effect doesn't last long, but given how thick the concentration is, quite a few of them must have swarmed in.
このままじゃ
At this rate, the
幻覚が
hallucinations
さ
will
らに
only grow
強くなって
stronger. We might get devoured. The insect sounds warp the surrounding space completely. My body, which had been impossible to control, finds itself laid out on the plush sofa, and Hilde slowly climbs on top. Well then,
艦長小隊長になってから、私が一番大事にしてるのは
aww,
一つだけ
they won't let you. Damn you. Captain, there's exactly one thing I consider the most important since I became a
誰
commander.
一人死んではならない
Nobody dies. Hilde straddles the fallen torso and rummages through the jacket's pocket. While she pulls out a small, round chip, the jacket slides off smoothly as if someone tugged it from behind. As the folding bowl clatters to the floor, Hilde places the circular chip between her teeth. A sweet yet metallic scent drifts around the tip of my nose. Hilde leans in with a fox-like grace until her cheek nearly touches
艦
mine.
長は絶対自分を犠牲にしない
Captain,
で
never sacrifice yourself.
艦長
Captain,
私に身を委ねて
leave your body to me. That Hilde ASMR.
聞いてる艦長
Are you listening, Captain?
艦長は死ん
You
じゃ
have
ダ
to
メだ
survive.
よ愛している
I love
愛
you.
しているわ
Captain, I love you. Remember
私
me.
を覚えていて
All I can think of is ReZero right now. Hilde's voice splits into two. Not just Hilde, the surrounding scenery splits in half as well, drifting apart to the left and right. One Hilde dissolves into smoke and vanishes, while the other spits out the chip she had been holding in her mouth.
幻覚治療キットだよ手で開けてもいいけど硬すぎるから噛みちぎるの
It's a
が一番早い
hallucination
んだよ
treatment
ね
kit. You can tear it open by hand, but it's so hard that biting it with your teeth is the fastest
と
way.
ころで私の服と
But my
弓は
clothes and bow.
いるで私にも
Hilde, me too.
やっぱりあんただったのねアニ
Just as I
カ
thought. It was you, Anika.
ほらしっかりしてここで虫の餌になるわけにはい
Come
かない
on,
でしょ
snap out of it. We can't end up as bug food here. When Hilde holds the treatment kit up to Anika's nose, the vacant eyes regain their focus.
あれ
Huh?
確かさっきまで
What? I could have sworn just a moment ago. When Anika comes to her senses, Hilde uses the treatment kit on the other agents. The agents quickly regain their composure and return to their original formation. Among them, Renoa.
確かさっきまで艦長と
I was certain the captain and I just... For a while, she couldn't meet anyone's eyes for some reason, but she soon fully came to her senses and returned to her
治
position.
療キットがなきゃ もっと長い時間幻覚にとら
Without
わ
the
れてた。
treatment kit, we would have been trapped in our hallucinations for far longer.
そしたら今頃
If that had
あそこに
happened,
やって
we
きた
would have
奴ら
become
の
prey
餌
for
食
those
に
things
なってただ
closing
ろ
in
う
on
ね。
us right now. Oh wow. Those things are gross. Wait, what? What did you do, sir? Turning in the direction Hilde points with the tip of her arrowhead, a pack of invader monsters with a distinctive appearance comes into view. The monsters, emitting their peculiar sounds, scatter their signature spores as they gradually
艦
close
長
in.
指示を出して。
Captain, give the order. Don't push in recklessly. Use the space to
了
fight.
解。
Got it.
さーて
Yay! Finally, we get to play as Hilde again. Okay, so hold on. I've got this is the only wave of them, right? Yeah.
弓の名手の腕見せて。
Okay.
さーて気合い入れていくよ。
Let's see.
待機中。
弓の名手の腕見
What's
せ
this
てあげる。
do? Draw 3 attack cards of this unit. Apply weakness. Just okay. So yeah, it's in this. Oh yeah, here she is. 90% damage times 3 to all enemies, leaving 1 leaving the rest to you. And when an enemy is defeated, 1 ammo transfer for each defeated. Okay. We can actually use both of their specials, and I think we shall. So
さ
first,
ーて気合い入れていくよ。
yeah, it's doing
弓の名手
this.
さあ今がチャンス。弓の今がチャンス。
Getting those into the draw pile. I'll do this.
すべてぶち込んでやります。
Nice. That Gatling gun.
さあ弓の名手の腕見せてあげる。
Then it's use her special so she can draw the attack cards.
全部見えてるよ。
Yup. Yeah. When the monsters were defeated, the spores scattered completely, like smoke dissolving into the air. Our sense of direction quickly returned to normal, and the distance to the Chaos Core could be gauged perfectly.
どう艦長。
So, how are you feeling, Captain? I don't know if that's what you meant to. Hold on. Okay. I had to hover over it real quick. For whatever reason, it translated what you typed to Gator Gremlin. I'm just like, Gator? And then when I hovered over it, I see it says Gatorin. So I'm like, I see. Yeah, Google keeps doing that for some reason. I might have to switch up browser so it doesn't do that from now on. We're not far from the deepest point now.
よかった。じゃあ
That's a
どんどん
relief.
行こう
Let's
か。
keep moving.
ところで艦長。
But Captain,
さっき
what kind of
どんな
hallucination did you have
幻覚を見た
earlier?
のかな。
Well, that's...
私はね、最初はアネス、次は
I saw
バネ
Anis
ッ
first, then Vanessa,
サ、最後には
and last of all, I saw you.
だからおあいこって
So let's call it even. That's fine, right? Even? Okay. Pele pretends to bite the treatment kit like in a hallucination, then strides ahead as if swishing a tail behind her. My sense of direction is restored, but it made me wonder if I were still inside a hallucination. I know what I saw, damn it. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. After tasting desire. There's something mysterious about this place. It's filled with invaders I've never seen before. The whole area feels like a treasure trove. Wait, Tress is here too? Hey, everyone stay sharp. No matter how beautiful it looks, we're still inside chaos. There's danger around every corner. I can't believe Ray is saying that. Wait, this has got to be someone's hallucination then. Sounds like Renoa. I can be serious when I need to be. One wrong move here and your life is on the line. Ray, you must have had a real shock after getting charmed by that strange bug earlier. Charmed? I was just momentarily distracted, that's all. That Rabaga was genuinely terrifying back there. I never thought there'd be a monster that could charm people. If it weren't for Hilde, things have gone pretty badly. What was that strange hallucination anyway? Hilde told me apparently the Rabaga emits a special substance that materializes a person's inner desire into sensory experiences. Oh, so that's why those strange visions appeared in front of us. I was surprised too. I was so happy that all my bad luck vanished, just to find out it was all just a hallucination. I'm a little disappointed as well. It would have been nice to experience it just a little longer. Oh, that's it. It says good day, but hold on. Ah, okay. I was like this. I'm like, wait, what? It sounds like everyone had a unique experience. My mind started to blur, and then suddenly I smelled fresh, clean rainwater. It was so vivid, I thought it was real. For me, it was coffee. The aroma of Arabica beans roasted to perfection hit me before anything else. So, everyone noticed the scent first? Same for me. It was a faint earthly smell of grass mixed with a hint of soil. Wow, so everyone smelled something first? For me, the first thing was the overwhelming smell of fresh baked bread from a bakery. I looked it up, and apparently the first sense triggered by Rabagot's hallucination differs from person to person. It's supposed to vary based on the person's emotional state and level of cognitive ability. Does that mean we're all at a similar level? Hold on. It says here in the next section. Oh, here it is. Let me read it aloud. In the case of humans, regardless of intellectual level or ethnicity, there's a tendency for the first sensory organ to respond to be determined by age group. For adolescents and young adults, the sense of smell is the first to respond. Oh, of course. It's because we're all around the same age. It also says, for those who are seasoned members of society with accumulated experience, it is primarily the sense of hearing that responds first. I wonder what Captain Renoa sensed first. Is the next sense you experience also similar for everyone? What does it say? After that, most people begin to see visual hallucinations, and all the senses become charmed by the projection of their desires. So, from that point on, you're completely captivated? What did you experience, Ray? I saw Coco. Coco? I mentioned it before, that character that's super popular right now. Hey, they made all kinds of collab keychains and plushies. Once you see it, Tressa, you'll be like, oh, I know this character. Oh, you mean that character with the strange shape? It's so adorable. Anyway, there was this enormous Coco plushie just sitting there in the cafe filled with the smell of fresh baked bread. It waddled over to me and gave me a hug. It was just so cute. I can just picture that's what she's seeing in the hallucination, but she's actually like being nibbled on by a bug creature. The soft, fluffy texture was absolutely amazing. Oh wait, it was a literal fantasy. So when I snapped back to reality, I felt a little sad. Coco, the keychain, the plushie, they all disappeared. Still, if you had stayed in that hallucination any longer, you wouldn't have survived. Heh, that's true. What did the rest of you see? I saw coffee that I had brewed myself. Flawless cup of coffee, completely free of bad luck, from roasting to grinding to brewing, all done perfectly in one go. Huh? But Tressa, you don't brew coffee. Well, I've always had such bad luck. I've burnt the roast so many times, and I've ruined so many batches because the coffee grounds got stuck during extraction. I gave up on it entirely, but there it was, a perfectly brewed cup of coffee that had dodged all of my bad luck. The flavor, the aroma, the temperature, everything was exactly right. I was just about to say though, it's just like, she's like, you don't brew coffee. And Tressa's just like, exactly. I was so amazed that I tried again, and it came out just as perfect, which was also a surprise. Wait, what? Wait, which one is that? I'm trying to remember. The nebula distortion. So I placed some buttered bread and the coffee on the tray and carried it to the table, and then I accidentally dropped the bread. Oh no! But, as luck would have it, the bread landed right in the sugar bowl, and the outside got coated in sugar. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Now, as soon as you said that. Gotcha. Good then, good. On top of all that, it landed butter side up. That's when I started to feel anxious and thought to myself, wait, what? Is this a dream? There's no way I could be this lucky. And sure enough, it was just a dream. But I did get a clear taste of what it was like to have really good luck, so it wasn't all bad. Everyone saw some interesting things. Mine was pretty plain by comparison. What'd you see, Mika? I was just about to say books. Yup. I just saw myself reading books in the library. Aw, that's so boring. There was an outdoor library open in the park, and they had a first edition Foundation for Saving the Galaxy that went out of print long ago, so I checked it out. I've always wanted to find an old paper copy of that book and read it one page at a time. I was sitting in the park reading it when suddenly it started pouring rain. The sky was clear, but the rain came pouring down, and the book got soaked in rainwater, but it didn't get wet at all. The feeling of reading a book in the rain, listening to the sound of it falling, was truly magical. I don't really get it, but it sounds like a very Mika kind of desire. It's also fascinating how the things projected differ from person to person. How about you, Owen? Mine was nothing special, just like Mika. I just saw someone cheerfully whistling while trimming trees and flowers in the garden. Who was that? Oh, don't tell me. Was it your first love, Owen? It was my late father. Oh, oh well, damn. Oh, all three of them. He saw me and told me all kinds of things. He seemed worried, but I told him there was nothing to worry about thanks to my companions. Well, it was the kind of conversation we always had, so it wasn't anything particularly special. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked. I was just... Oh no, I'm fine, really. It was a hallucination, but I could still hear my father's voice. I even got some good advice. What kind of advice? Always trust and rely on your companions. That's wonderful advice. There wasn't a single bad experience. I wonder if there's a way to have only good experiences like this. Like extracting just the hallucinogenic effect of Rabagot and experiencing it on its own. Oh no. Oh. Drugs are bad. Oh, look here. Oh no, they're learning. What? All I can think of is maiden list as well too. Oh, look here. There's more information written about the hallucinogenic effect. Frequent exposure to Rabagot's hallucination causes one to lose their sense of reality. experience mania and become obsessively addicted to Ravaga's hallucinogenic substances. Yeah, no. As a result, all biochemical and medical testing, distribution, and sales are now prohibited. Now prohibited. At one time, they weren't. It's just like how they put Coke in Coca-Cola. I'm never doing that again. Yeah, neither will I. I think enjoying this kind of thing in a dream is really the best. Safe, natural, and familiar. The next vacation, I'm just going to sleep the whole time. Yup. Darkness behind the mist. Then I'll annihilate the Chaos Core. Approaching the Chaos Core, the analyzed data is transmitted to the SS Nightmare. A precise and powerful burst of energy fires from the SS Nightmare's Chaos Annihilation Cannon. A thunderous roar and a sandstorm sweep through the area. Yet even that feels like a pleasant breeze.
こんなに簡単にコアを破壊するなんてやっ
You
ぱ
destroyed the
ナイトメア
core
だ
so
ね
easily. That's the SS Nightmare for you.
すごく心配だったけど
I was so worried,
よかっ
but
た
I'm glad it worked out. Were you afraid we'd fail to purify the chaos?
それよりはね
It's more like...
ポットで見つかったファース
Do you
トの
remember the
リスト
list of
覚えてる
Protoss we found in the capsule? You said it had the names of missing Protoss on it.
そう
That's
始
right.
末完了と
Every
言わ
name
んば
had
かり
an
に
X
×
marked
印
through
をつけ
it,
て
as if the matter had
死
already
亡
been
時の
dealt
写
with,
真も貼ってあった
and the photo taken at the time of death was attached beside each
たっ
one,
た一人
except for one person.
艦長を除いてね
Everyone except you. Me?
アネスの次のターゲットはおそらく艦
Honest's
長
next
だ
target is probably you.
何らかの理由で
Whether she
退却し
retreated
た
for
か
some reason or has
それと
already
も
set another
他の罠
trap,
があるかはまだ
that's still
わからん
unknown.
でも確かなの
what
は
is certain is that
一
we've
息つく
brought
くらいの
ourselves
時
a
間は
moment to
稼げ
breathe.
たってことだね
Let's take enough time to regroup
十分
properly
に
and
体
then
制を
continue the
整えて
pursuit,
から
Captain.
追跡を続行しよ
Don't take too long to relax, you understand?
う私のことサボり待って思ってない
Aren't you making me out to be a little
私
too
は
lazy?
ただ
I just
ただずっ
I
と
just kept being on edge the
緊張
whole
してたんだ
time
よ
because I was afraid you might
艦
die.
長が死ぬかも
You were worried?
結構気に入ったからね
I'd grown rather fond of you.
似てるところも違うとこ
We
ろ
have a
もあっ
lot in
て
common, and yet we're different in
こん
some
なに
ways too.
話が通じる
It's
人
been a
は
long time since I've met
久しぶり
someone
だ
I
った
click
し
with as well as I do with you.
だからあえて教えなかった
That's why I deliberately didn't tell you.
仲間のために命を捧げられるかって
Do you
聞いた
remember when
の
I asked you
覚えてる
whether you could give your life for your companion?
狙われてると知ったら
If
艦
you
長
had
は
known,
自分の
you would
命
have
を
tried
か
to
けても
capture Honest
ア
even
ネ
at
ス
the
を
cost
捕
of
ま
your
えよう
own
としたで
life.
しょ今もどうすればアネスをおびき出せ
Even
る
now
か
you're
考
wondering
え
how
て
to lure Honest in, aren't you?
ほら図星だね
See? You can't even answer. Don't worry. I'll survive to the end. I'll survive and without fail. Without you. I'll have a deep and meaningful debate about firearms.
それって私の真
Don't
似
tell me you're copying me.
艦長ますます気に入
Captain,
った
I
よ
like you more and more. Hilde jabs an elbow into my side. The chaos fog has lifted, opening up a clear view into the distance. And then, even the gaze watching from beyond the chaos comes into sharp focus. Steel bearing a blade, its fragments charge forward like a comet. A maddening glare pierces the mind, and unrelenting greed lunges to devour the soul.
艦長どうしたの
Captain, what's wrong? At that same moment, I sensed the pull of gravity acting between our respective positions. A cord drawn taut as a bowstring between 2 points stirs a sense of deja vu, much like the feeling I had when I first saw Honest. Something is coming.
何がどこから
Huh? What is? From where?
見てください
Okay. Whoa, look at this. There's a huge pile of incredibly expensive jewels. Oh no. Ray, get away from that. I turned my head towards where Ray's voice came from. As if released from my bonds, my body and mind feel free once
カ
more.
オスではあまり見かけないものね。ダークスターの戦
These
撃
aren't the kinds of things you expect to find in chaos. They're either dark stars, spoils of war, or
品質保証書や名刺なんかもあるわ。黒字に白文字
there
で
are also
何
things
か
like
書いてあるけど
certificates of authenticity and business cards. White text on the black background. What does it say? White text on the black background. I approach Anika and Renoa and take a closer look. In Renoa's hand is a sleek, crisp black business card, and a piece of paper with the same appearance drifts through a faint memory. I carefully trace through the faint memory step by step. Protos, memory, freedom, capsule. This is definitely the one that was in the capsule.
みんな下がりなさい。宝石に手を出すと
Everyone, step back. The moment you touch those jewels, you might get caught up in something troublesome. On the business card, there's a symbol belonging to those people. At that moment, the sharp click of heels echoes through the air. By the time I turn to look, the owner of those footsteps has drawn far closer than the presence I'd sensed suggested. The gait was both stealthy and alluring, and the nonchalant smile was serene. While Anika and Hilda exchanged glances as to ask whether the other knew who this person was, Renoa held her breath and glared at the woman. Ah, it's her.
ここにあったのね。
She was one of the ones they showed during the season. Yeah. Hello. Aha! They let me in? Yes. I think she's either up next or last. Wait, no, I think she's next. Yeah, I think she's coming up next. I think last is the one that was on the top. Yeah. But they showed her off too. Did they show off the third character? But I remember seeing what she can do and everything, and I'm just like, oh yeah. So my cherished belongings were here all along.
ベロニカ、艦船に運びなさい。向こうで
Veronica,
私が直接
have them
話を
move to the
つける
ship. I'll speak with these people personally.
ステラファミリアの中でも報酬さえ払えば
A
手
group
段を
among
選
the
ばず依
Stella
頼を
Familia
達
that
成
will
する
stop at
集団
nothing to fulfill a contract as long as the payment is
ブラ
right.
ックスピカの団長が
To think the leader of
直々
Black
にお出まし
Speaker
とは
would show up in person.
珍
Now
し
that's
い
a
こと
rare
もあるの
sight.
ね。
自己紹介もまだな
How kind of you to recognize
光
me
栄
before
と
we've
言う
even
べ
been
きかしら
introduced.
アラベラよ以外に
Arabella. That's her name. Hmm? Call me Arabella. Nice to meet you.
武器を置いて止まりなさい。
Drop your
じゃない
weapons
と
and
撃つ
stay
わ
where you are. Move and I'll shoot. Gun?
あら、私たち何か失礼をしてしまったかしら。
Oh my, have we committed some sort of offense?
むしろお礼を
On
言い
the
に来たの
contrary,
よ。
I came to offer my
な
thanks.
くした宝石
After
を
all,
見つけ
you're
て
the
くれ
ones
た
who found my
恩人た
lost
ちよね。
jewels.
うちの艦船でお茶でもどうかしら。
Why not join us on our ship for a cup of tea? Yes.
団長、私
Commander,
動いてもいいですか
can we even move? It's like I'm also surprised to see Veronica here.
もちろんよ。向こうはど
Of
うせ
course,
私た
they
ちを
can't
撃
shoot
て
us
ない
anyway.
動くなと言ったはずよ。
I believe I told you to stop.
私たちは帝国
We're
で
tracking
指
a
名
serial
手
killer
配中の
wanted
連
by
続
the
殺人
Empire.
犯を追ってい
Given
る
that
わ。
this location has a close
ここは
connection to the
殺人犯
suspect,
と関わり
we
の
need
深
to
い場所であ
thoroughly
る
search
関
search
係者は
everyone
徹底
involved.
的にそれがブラックスピカなら
And if the other
なおさ
party
らね。
happens to be Black Speaker, that goes without saying.
あら、それはちょっと
My,
悲
that
しいわ
stings a
ね。
little. Being
疑
suspected
わ
is
れるのは
nothing
もう
new to
慣
me,
れっこだ
but
けれど、どうすれば私たちを信じて
I
く
wonder
れ
what it
る
would
の
take
か
for you
し
to
ら。
believe us. As Arabella tilts her head slightly, I meet the gaze of her gently curved eyes. Arabella traces the tip of her index finger along her cheek and continues.
あなたたちの探してる連続殺人犯の
The name of the serial killer you're looking for is...
アネス。そうでし
Honest. Correct. Did you know?
ょ。闇の中で起きる犯
There
罪
isn't a crime that happens in the
私が
shadows
知
that
ら
I
ないも
don't
の
know
はない
about.
わ。先ほども言った
As I said
通り
before, I only came to
私は
offer my
宝石
thanks for
を見つ
finding
け
the
てくれたお
jewels.
礼をしたいだけよ。だから
So I'll give you information
アネ
about
スに関
Honest.
する情報
What do you
を
say?
あげましょう。どうかしら。
With the chaos fog lifted, the view stretches wide and clear, yet a deep shadow falls across Arabella's eyes. As the gaze beneath that shadow flashes with an unsettling brilliance, Hilde shrinks back.
気をつけて艦長。あいつ
Watch yourself,
嫌な
Captain.
感じがする。
That one. I've got a bad feeling. Did you know? That's right.
別に断ってもらっても
You're
構
free
わ
to
ないわ。
refuse. You'd be the ones losing out after all.
ただ
However, those teeth though.
ブラックスピカの団
That
長に
smile.
直接会えるのは
If not
今
today,
だけ
you'll never get a chance to meet the commander of Black Speaker in person.
よ
So
く
think
考え
carefully.
てちょうだいね。
Yes. Wait. Oh. Epilogue. The Protos Killer and the Black Panther exchange words in the darkness.
星の祝福を授かった始祖がいた。
There were progenitors who received a blessing from the
珍
stars.
しい外見と
Bearing
特
unique
別な能
appearances
力
and
を持って
special
いた
abilities,
かの
each of them
者たちは
passed down their own
そ
unique
れぞれ
traits
固
to
有
their
の特星を
descendants.
一つの
If
大
the
地
stars are a single
始祖
expanse
を
of
原
earth
初の種
and
に
the
例える
progenitors
な
are the
ら
primordial
現
seeds,
在は
then
無数
today
の花や
countless
果実
flowers
が
and
大
fruits
地を
enrich
豊か
that
に
earth
して
in
いると言え
abundance.
よう。この時代の
The
花と
flowers
果
and fruits
実
of this age are what we call
それを我々
the
は
Stella Familia.
ステラファミリ
Eh. That's a nice office.
どう
Well,
答えに
does
な
that
った
answer your
かしら
question?
ステラファミリアに関する質問は
Ah, and there she is. As far as questions go, or questions about the Stella Familia go, yes.
ブラックスピカ
Black Speaker,
君たちは黒く染まっている
you have been stained black.
星の
Even as
祝福を
descendants who
授かった
receive the
者
star's
の末
blessing.
裔でありながらね始祖のことを知ってない
Knowing the progenitors and yet
軌道
straying
か
from
ら
your
逸
orbit,
脱した理
there
由が
must
あ
have
る
been a
はず
reason.
特質とはすなわち
Traits are
天
one's
性
nature. The name given
生
to
まれ
those
ながら
born
に
wicked
悪
is
性
none
を持
other
つ
than
者
Black
たちに
Speaker.
与えられる名前がみたいな答えを期
I'm
待し
sorry
て
if
た
you
の
were
なら
expecting
悪
a
いけど
similar answer, but
理
there
由
is
な
no
んてない
reason.
わ
I simply move as
私
I
は
am
た
drawn
だ気の向くままに動いて
and am
見
defined
られ
as
た
I
通
am
り
seen.
に定義されるだけそれは
The
あ
same
な
must
た
be
も
true
同じ
of
では
you.
なくて
最初は
At first, I sought to
失っ
reclaim my
た
lost
記憶を取
memories.
り戻そうとした失った記憶の代
In
わり
place of
に
those lost memories,
記
I
憶を
uncovered
失
why
う
they
しか
had
な
to
か
be
った
lost,
理由を知
and
っ
that
た
became the reason I strayed from the Empire's orbit.
そしてそれが私を帝国の
That's
軌道
true.
から逸脱させ
We
る
don't
理由
know
になっ
what
た
happened to her yet either.
じゃあファースト連続殺
Then,
人の
what is the
理由
reason behind the Proto serial killings?
殺人じゃない
It isn't murder,
還元だよ
it is a return.
帝国という軌道
Bound
にと
within the
らわれ
orbit
た
called
ま
the
まじゃ
Empire, one cannot see the
真
truth.
実を見ること
I
が
always
で
gave
きな
them
い
a chance, but they remained willfully ignorant to the very
私
end.
が悟る意志のない
Those
もの
without the
は
will to awaken are
空っ
nothing
ぽ
but
の
empty
殻に過ぎ
shells.
ない
They must be returned to
だから
their most pure form.
最も純粋な形に戻しただけ
Hmm.
ファーストが花と果実なら
If the Protos are the
私
flowers
た
and
ちを芽吹か
fruits,
せた
then
種
the
は
seed that sprouted us
Chaos no
is the
core.
chaos core, and the earth we grew from, grew
私
from
たちが育
is
った大
discord
地は
itself.
ファーストとカオス
When
の
the
コアが
Protos
融合
fuses with
す
the
れば
chaos core, they at last return to their most pure and primal form.
テラシオンで
And
はそれを
Terracion, this is called the Primonium?
プリモニウムと名
Yeah,
付け
Primonium, okay. As I
た。やっぱ
suspected,
り君
you know far too much.
だから私のところに来たのでしょ。
That's why you came looking for me.
あなたは知らないかもしれない。
You may or may not know this, but the
ブラッ
commander
ク
of
ス
Black
カの
Speaker
団長
doesn't show her face
そう
to
簡
just
単に
anyone.
姿を見せたりし、私が直接
The
関わる
contracts I personally get involved in have
ことの
nothing to do with the
重大
gravity of the
性や依
matter
頼の
or the
報酬
reward
とは
offered.
全く関係。そう。
Yes.
私が心か
What
ら
I
望む
truly
もの
desire is a pure and primal essence to fill this body,
剥製のように
emptied
空っ
like a
ぽになったこの
taxidermy shell
体を
after
満
having
たして
come
く
to
れる
understand everything.
最も純粋な原料 欲望よ。
Desire.
いかにも不純な理由だね。
Yes. Nice. A corrupt motive.
欲望を不純なものにするのは道徳よ。
It is mortality that makes
悟
desire
った者
corrupt.
たちは
Those who have
それを
awakened call it
統制と
control and
抑圧と呼
suppression.
ぶ。帝国という
From
軌
the
道から
perspective of the
すれば
Empire's orbit,
不
we're
純
both
で不
equally
穏なの
corrupt
は
and
お互い様でしょ。
subversive, aren't we?
目的は違う。
Our purposes differ.
目標は同じ。
Our goals are the same.
万華鏡の
At the
深さ。
Kaleidoscope Hatchery, you'll be able to get your hands on the pure power you've been searching for,
そして私は
and I will reclaim the
失
desire I
った欲
lost.
望を取り戻す。君の欲望には興味
Your
ない。
desires are none of my concern,
その対象がファ
even
ー
if
スト
that desire involves a
か
Protos.
しら。決めるのは私だよ。私を利
I
用
make
で
the
きるとは思
decisions.
わな
Don't
い。
even think about using me.
大丈夫よ。
It's fine.
それで
I
も
can
欲
still
しい
take
も
what
の
I
は得
want.
られるから。必要なものは力庭に手配させるわ。時が来たら
I'll
持
have
っていけ。
Lakina prepare what you need. Make sure to pick it up on time.
時、
Time.
ファーストは
The Protos.
私は
I
帝国の軌道から外れ。
must break free from the Empire's orbit and return to the primordial
原
discord.
あなたという存在を介して
It is through you
欲
that I
望に
wish
身
to
を委
desire
ねてみたいわ。
Protos of the SS Nightmare.
ナイトメア号。
The nightmare is ongoing. So she wants to return to the primordial discord, and she wants to have her desire returned. Her return desire. Okay. Gotcha. But so they've met. So they are, through the epilogue we see, they are both in on this together like that. So, yeah. The Black Panther that cares for none is chapter 2, but we can't go there. Trying to break the game. No, it won't let me. So yeah. So we got through all of chapter 1. All that's left is just the battle ones. I'll do that later. But let me see this. Let me collect these real quick. Ew. Huh, we got this stuff. Enrapturing crystals. Bow sticker. The Gatling gun. And there we go. We have a sticker for Hilde once we get her a proper deck. All I see is dots, but okay. So, here's what we're going to do. Where is as per usual, we go through the chaos. And let's see. So the goal is Hilde. So I'm actually gonna start. Let's start here. Let's start on 4. Okay. And so what I'm going to do Uh, yeah, here's what I'll do. I'm just gonna do this because why not? It's instinct. So this is what's happening.
急ぐ必要ないでしょ。のんびり行こうよ。
This is just as soon as you enter, we get special stuff. Let's see, a vow whose name is forgotten resonates in the heart. So, select and remove one card or increase the max health for 3 normal vows. Change. Okay, yeah, no. I know what I want. I'm removing a card. Goodbye. Okay. Messenger vanished. Okay, so these are the epiphanies that we got. And whenever you create a card, except status or curse cards, 25% chance to create 1 additional card. Gain 1 anemia curse card. Gain 1 random piece of legendary equipment. Attunement. You can select 2 attributes in safe zones? Wait, what? Huh? You can select 2 attributes in safe zones. I'm trying to think what that means exactly. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Really? I guess so, yeah, because I don't think I've done this one before. So yeah, I guess we'll do that and I'll see what that entails once we get to it. Okay. Or if not that, I would just do this when you create a card, because that goes with Hilde. Wait. I don't ever use the card one. I just usually heal and do the shop. So if that's all it is, then I'll just do this one instead. But yeah. So I think we're good on that then, if that's all that entails. Okay. Well, you know what? Fine, we'll stick with that. And thank you for explaining. So let's see. What is that? Distorted desire. Someone's desire reveals itself before you. A choice to obtain the desire. Oh, that's the new gimmick of this season. The desire stuff. Okay. The funny thing is, the deck, like what we did towards the beginning of the stream, doesn't involve any of those cards anyway. So let me see what to do. I'm seeing which route I want to take. Wow. All the routes kind of suck. We're just gonna go stick to the bottom. There we go. Ooh, the missile. Okay, let's see.
コバルトウィングさーて私の出番ってやろう弓の目さあさっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね
Because they're both AoE and she does the break stuff. Huh? Oh, extremely, P. Extremely. What the? This is a new one. Let's see. Dice roll and then what? What do we get? Increased damage amount by 12%. That's actually good. Or Spark an Epiphany for a random combat. Yeah. Since we're trying to build, it's a chance, but it does not stop. It feeds, and it feeds some more. The living thing merely moves slowly, driven by the instinct of appetite. Ah, okay. It wasn't for her, but that's okay. The group muffled their footsteps and slipped away, doing their best to ignore the chewing sounds. Om nom 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 nom. Yes. Yeah, it literally was eating, P.
弓の名手の腕
You didn't know?
見せてあげる
That's how things work here in the chaos. It's eat or be eaten.
さーて気合い入れていくよ
Ooh, let's see. The build I'm going for, I guess we'll just make this its own if we don't get what we need, but yeah. She'll have multiple decks anyway. Let's see. So starting from left to right, 144 damage to all. Draw 1 attack card to this unit, and then streak. Decrease cost by 1. I forgot what streak is. If the last card used was of the same attribute. Enable if it was instinct as well. Oh, so that would work. Definitely. Or if it's her own card. Then we have in the middle damage, 72% damage and 2 ionization to all, and then draw 1. And then on the right, damage and 2 ionization to all, and then for 1 turn, gain 2 result. No, not that one. What is damage amount taken for each ionization, and +4 additional damage amount taken from Hilde for each ionization. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna go for that.
一気に仕留めるよ
Thank you. Ooh. So on hit, 2-0 in. Not exactly what I wanted, but we're getting something together for her
私も
now.
時々休まないといけません
Let's see.
弓の名手の腕
さて
さあ狙います
私の出番だね
Okay, I see what I want to
弓
do.
の名手みんな
Let's do
よろし
that.
くね
さ
Let's
て
do this. And then vultures go off. Yep.
気合いもっと熱い燃え上がっていますオーバー
Let's
さあ
see.
気合い入れ弓の名手の腕さあ
Oh.
気合い入れてい
I
く
think they're gonna
弓の
die.
名
Yeah,
手
they're
の
gonna
腕
die.
さ
But
あ
this would become a 0 cost since we're using one before. Actually, hold on. That would work too. Since it's
コバルトウィン
instinct.
グ
It's the same
弓の名手
attribute.
狙います殲滅
Yep. See? There we go.
さあ一気に仕留めるよ
Nice. So that's a pretty cool way to lower the cost of her her cards as well too. Let's see. I'm just gonna get that one. The heck is that? The essence of evolution flows like a river. No one is by the riverbank. Only 3 hastily assembled powder kegs remain on top of the rocks. Shoot them. No. What? Obtain cards jury-rigged powder. Okay, increase credits by 40. Attack costs 1. Remove 50% damage times 1 through 12. 3 scorch to a random enemy. Huh. Interesting. What's this middle one? Obtain 1 random desire survival card, increase credits by 80. Failure, though, is decreased health by 20%, obtaining 1 random desire survival card. Or select and remove 1 card. This one sounds pretty cool, to take the powder keg, but also we could remove 1 card. In which case, let me see. See, I would remove something if I had more cards from her. But at the moment, this is kind of all she has, so blah. Alright, we'll get this one then. The group examines the powder kegs on the rock. Traces of hasty assembly are evident, but the detonators are still alive. Better to take them. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. I'm gonna give it to her. I can always remove it later if I really want to, but I'm gonna give it to her. Simply because she has the whatchamacallit on hit. So it's 1 through 12. It could be any number of hits. It's random, but still, it could be a multi-hit card. And those all count as hits. An unknown sense of unease emanates from near the river. The group hurriedly gathers the powder kegs and turns away from the river. Okay.
コバルトウィング狙います。コバルトはーさあ
Yes.
弓の実打ち止めるよ。さあ狙います。殲滅コバルト殲滅弓の
Nice. Oh, you know what I meant, P. Everything. This is just a midpoint. Activate Epiphany for the... you know what? Yes, because I do want things to happen. There we go. Draw 2 attack cards at this unit, plus 50% damage amount for amount to those cards for 1 turn until used. We'll go to the boss one.
こいつはちょっと強そうです
さ
ね。
あ弓の名手の腕見さあ弓の名手の腕見せてあげる。
Okay. Okay, so yeah, do that first.
気合い入れていくよ。
Ooh. Okay, hold on. Oh, there it is! Oh, no! Oh, it's actually, no, that isn't the one. But it's close. Create 2 homing arrow and draw pile. When the enemy is defeated, create 2 homing arrows and draw pile 5 times per turn. What is homing arrow grant? Hold on. The heck is that? 600% extra attack to the enemy with the highest HP, draw 1, and then the 2 minute activate this card. Jeez. Huh. Now that's just the skill one. I'm gonna go with this though. And then do that. And then let's see.
コバルト狙い対象を集中攻撃対象を集中攻撃します。
I wonder. I mean, we could just do this, yeah.
全部見えてるよ。
Let's hopefully. Let's see.
味はどうだ。
Nice.
さて弓の名手の腕見せ。さて
Oh, she's got this. Let's see.
弓の名手の腕見せ。
That thing's disgusting. He is. And then yeah, at the end, the extra damage there. Actually got her homing it. Yeah. It's shaping up. It's shaping up. Ooh. That is what I want to give her. Okay, let's see, let's see.
狙います。コバルト殲滅。狙います。
Because
コ
yeah,
バル
this will
トウ
work.
ィング対象を集中攻撃対象を集中攻撃します。狙います。
Oh. Ooh, treasure. These you just go in. It just gives you stuff. When the upgrade card is used, 150 fix. No. Get out of here. And then at the start of the second turn, nope. Garbage. Just sold it for money. Which store to go to? Actually, let's get some more money before we head to the store. The rockworms. Interesting.
コバルトウィング殲滅。
私の出番だな。さて、切ってやろう。
狙います。
私の出番だな。
コバルトウィング対
さて、動く私の出番だな。
Ooh.
狙います。
So here's what we'll do.
殲滅。
Use that on you.
さて、
Then do this. It comes back to
コ
hand.
バルトウィング対
And then that's
中。
all I got.
狙います。殲滅。
私の出番だな。
さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。
さて、動く私が行く。
さて、
Oh,
気合い入れていく。コバルトウィン
Easy.
グ待機中。対象を集中攻撃します。
nice.
弓の一気に仕留めるよ。さーて狙います。殲滅。コバルトウィング狙います。
100.
動くか。
コバ
Okay,
ル
so
トウィ
yeah.
ング待機中。
私の出番だな。
狙いま
Because
す。
that's retained anyway.
コバル私が守ります。弓の名手の腕。
Oh no.
さーて
Uh,
気合い入れていく
nah.
よ。弓の名手の腕見せてあげる。
Everything.
みんなよろしくね。
Oh, hello. So, let's see. For the next 3 extra attacks of this unit, 1 fracture to all enemies. Or draw 2 lead cards, decrease cost of those cards by 1 for 1 turn until used. And then combo at the far right. Draw 2 attack cards. This unit plus 50% damage amount to those cards for 1 turn until used. Increase action count of all enemies by 1. Apply combo to this card. Combo breaker. Let's see. Are both her unique? I mean, not unique. Are both those cards lead cards? Let me see. Oh, I can't see her deck right now. Damn it. But then you also have the fracture as well too that adds dot. But the draw and release is a way to get her to use those upgrade cards. There we go. Upgrade cards quickly. Trying to think. And what is fracture? At the end of the turn, 40% dot for each fracture. On effect activation, decrease fracture stacks. Okay, so... Alright, you know what? I'm actually gonna go with the fracture. It's like agony. Now we go store.
カオスじゃなくて本当のキャンプだったらよかった。いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かね。
What do we got? When the attack card is used, 5% chance to add 1 hit. Ah, that's interesting. That could be something useful for if you're doing that with her deck. I just want to see what it looks like. Yeah, at the moment we have the on hit, so it's counter attack, but we still have the other interior to go through anyway.
選んでる間いっぱいだけ飲んでいいですか？
Just checking options. So let's do. But so I'm gonna do this. What's that? That's new. On Ravage, plus 100% damage to the next one attack card used. Huh. These would be good for her. Because the multiple hits on hit. That would be good for her. This would be hilarious. This is something, this is what I was talking about. If you make it so that the equipment, the Crimson Sword, when dealing damage with a targeting attack card, 3 agony, 1 per turn. Now the thing is, she's AoE. So technically this one wouldn't be a good fit for her. Because I don't think, well, I don't know. Do they count? Let me check something real quick. Actually, no, it would work. These are single target. So whenever these go off, that would still work actually. So she could use that. But there's another weapon that does agony as well too. And it doesn't matter if it's targeting, if I remember correctly. But this is something that could work for her. Because those homing arrows are actually targeting attack cards. So, So imagine if you have that going, plus the fracture as well too. She just turned into a dot monster. Dots, extra attacks, all that. So you know what? We're gonna do it. What was this? Nope. Let's see what else we can get her. It's the counter attack.
新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。じゃ
Okay,
じゃ
one more.
お待ちどうさま。新着
Okay.
です。ぜひ
Well,
ぜひ。
that's all we can do
生
for
きて
now.
たらまた会いましょうね。
Let's see. Yeah, see, it's just neutral cards. I
全員
never
揃っている。
actually use that. Yes, P. Boobs. There are traces that someone's already been through this space. I know, it's like, when is she gonna be playable? I forgot her, Delang. Our drunk shop owner. There are traces that someone's already been through this space. The cocoons show signs of being handled. A single notepad lies on the floor. So we get some credits. We get activate the epiphany. Nope. Or equipment. Reinforced combat suit. At the end of the turn, if there's no shield, gain 60% fixed shield. That's like the usual item to get. So that's actually, I should probably just get that and call it a day. The credits, we're gonna get more credits. So sure, we roll. Oh, we fell. So we re-roll. Oh, we fell. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. There we go. Those other rolls never happen. Before the phlegm reacts, whatever is inside now is the only chance. The group tore open every cocoon within reach. Spores and larvae have spilled out all at once. Listen. Our Hilde rolls were immaculate, so they had to do something. Nah, the buggies. While dodging the larvae, their hands never stopped sorting and gathering items as they made their escape. Gib. Okay, so now she's got things. Oh, and we did get some credits too. The group caught their breath and left the area. And we're at a new store. Alright, let's rest. Back to the shop.
いらっしゃい。
Just
所持
what
ク
is
レジッ
that?
トは十分かな？
When a base 3 cost or higher attack card is used manually, 250% fixed damage to all enemies 2 times per turn.
選んでる
Oh.
間、一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？で、
That's actually pretty good for some people. 9 can use that.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。
Actually, Serenial can use
ここに
that.
いると寂しいんですよ。
Actually, all 3 of them, what you call it, can use it too. Calliope, Owlbear, as we call her here. But
ゆっ
yes,
くりどうぞ。どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。
Yeah. Interesting. And it's 2 times per turn. And that's one of the new ones from this season. So is this. What is this? When attacked, apply 1 random effects among agony, vulnerable, or scorch to the attacker 3 times. Oh, I want that. I actually like that better. That's great.
今日のベストチョイスです。
There we go. We found something
絶対
better.
後悔しませんよ。
So, yeah.
いつぶりのお客さんだろう。ここにいると寂しいんです。
Since
じゃ
these
じゃ
are free, let's
お
see.
待ちどうさま。新着でじゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
All right. I'm gonna leave our money where it is.
生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
Boss time. Uh-oh. Already starting off good.
弓もみんなよろしくね。
Now
コバ
on
ルト
hit,
ウィング待機中
it's just from her, right?
さて動く
狙います
Not
私の
from
出番だな
everyone,
コバ
just
ルトウ
her.
ィングは
Or no. Wait, no, yeah, okay. That was from the card. It is for, oh, hold on. Wait, what we just used? Where is it? Let's see. I'm trying to find the card I just used. Where'd it go? Card used. It's like, nah, you can't look at it anymore. That sucks. Anyway.
狙いますコバルトウィング
Okay, so hold on.
殲滅
Oh no, yeah. There it is. That
さて
okay.
狙います
That's even more dangerous than I thought it was.
私の出番だな
コバルトウィング待機中
さて
さーて
You're all going to die. And we got this, the draw and release. For the next 3 extra attacks of this unit, 1 fracture as well too.
気合い入れていくよ
Yeah. That's busted.
弓の名手
I can think of quite a few people, actually. Well, the way it depends on how you build your characters, but a lot of my characters have 0 cost cards, so I'm usually getting lots of attacks in, and if it's from all sources like we just saw, yeah, no. She kind of works well with a lot of my characters.
さーて弓の名手の腕見せてあげる
So let's do that.
こうやって
狙います
And it draws. Okay, so
気合
now
い入れていくよ
let's
弓
do
の名手
this.
のさーて逃げ道なんか弓の名手さーて
Oh no.
弓の名手
Hold
の
on.
腕さーて気合い入れていくよ弓の名手の腕さ
Let's
ー
use that.
弓の名手の腕一気に仕留めるよ
コ
Nice.
バルトウィング狙いますコバルトウィング狙います
I'm actually gonna
急
use
速
this
チャージ
instead.
システム稼働コバル
Then
ト
we get 2 of
殲滅
these. It's dead.
殲滅私の支援が
That poor,
役に
poor
立ちました
creature.
か
Ah. Okay. I usually go with this one. Duplicate. No! We got nothing. I'm so sad. But actually, it's funny because there goes that proves my point for that other weapon that you could have got from the store. Like I said, this works for Calliope as well too. You can just do this and use them manually, and there it is, right there. Oh no. The sad thing is, I'm not focusing on Calliope right now, so I'm just going to extract it for the money. Actually, do we need anything else from the store? I don't think I do, to be honest. So you know what? I'm actually gonna use this on her. Here, take it. We just got some more money anyway. I'll use it. Envy. For each AP used, gain 1 morale for 1 turn. Huh. Enlightenment, draw one card each time an ego skill card is used, or passion. Increases the hit count of basic cards by 1. Yes. Okay, where we're going. Down the middle. Gotcha. Okay. Because that way we can hit the store twice. Well then. They just got destroyed. Ooh, we can test that out too. See if you just use it manually. This is a zero cost one, so. This becomes zero cost. Now we just use this manually. The damage. They're both lead. So let's see. All 3. Oh no. Then luck is not on my side for her. Wait, what? Retain shield. Okay. Gain 1 AP. Actually, I'm gonna do that one. Yeah, now that I know that it's from all sources and not just her, that works even better. Among the dead, the eggs writhe. They're still warm. What was once a refuge for survival had now become their cradle. Oh, he's got eggs growing on him. I need the medicine in that box. How bad do you want that medicine? Inside the chest is a medicine bottle. Okay, fine. Because administering the medicine, upon success, select 1 cards for Epiphany. So, yeah. Yay. The group took the medicine out of the box. The medicine container had a warning stating that only half the dose should be administered in case of severe injury, so only half was given. Thank you. Now I can rest in peace. In return, I'll give you my essence. The Dark Star member struggled to produce his essence and handed it to the group, then closed his eyes, exhausted. Okay. I mean, it's gonna be this one, so. Give me good. Ah, there it is. So, it's funny. We can actually do any one of these. The way that she's kind of built right now. She has the harmful effect going on. But wait. Also, didn't us doing the deck builder say it would like mark the cards or something? I don't see anything different. Cause this would be the one. So at the start of the turn, 30 0 in. unable to use attack cards at this unit. I think the max was 60. Yeah. Oh, okay, thank you. But either way, I know which ones I wanted. The group quickly absorbed the essence before it dissipated and took their leave, leaving the Darkstar member with closed eyes behind. Yes. Chaos in the sky. Okay. Let's see. I mean, we're kind of fine. So we'll just keep going forward. Where do I go from here? Hey, do you happen to know the way out of here? Tell me, and I'll give you credits. 80 should be enough, right? I mean... Wait, what? Dice roll 6, add 30 credits reward. Okay. Or, upon success, add 80 credits, or just show them the way and get 80 credits. Yeah, I'm just gonna... The group accepted the payment and guided Darkstar member back through the way that they had come. Simple enough. Hey, weren't you supposed to get me out of here? What do you mean it's at least safer here than before? Perhaps the weight of greed that had clouded his vision finally lifted now that all the minerals he was carrying were gone. The Darkstar member stood there with a blank expression, slowly realizing that he had been deceived. The group headed deeper into the chaos, leaving the Darkstar members' disgruntled cries behind. Listen, we showed them the way. It's not our fault. No one told you to come into this chaos. It's weird chaos thing. The rat. Okay, here we go. So now we can't use cards. Yup. Her cards, but there we go. Let's see what to do. I'm gonna try to kill it. Oh yeah. There we go. Cool. Get rid of that.
さて全員蹴散らしてやる。
さあさあ頑張ろう。
So now let's see. So she can't use any of her cards, right? But she doesn't have any created cards yet. That's the issue that's happening right now. What we get? Junk. Boss fight. Well, mid-boss.
弓の名手さーてみんなよろしくね。弓の名手のコバルトウィング待機中。
Oh. On Ravage, you move to hand for yeah.
殲滅。狙います。対
I
象
think I
を
might
集
put
中
the
攻
wrong
撃
one.
対象を集中攻撃します。コバルトウィング殲滅。狙います。急速チャージシステム。コバルトウィング殲滅。殲滅。やー。攻 保護が先です。さあどんどん攻めよう。
There we
弓
go.
の今がチャンス。
Now she has stuff. It's dead anyway. Battle's over. Let's see. Soldier Prime. 300% damage, and then on Ravage, you get 2 AP. I mean... Let's see. Wait, if we give it to her, it turns into 342%, 360%. Yeah, what the heck? Interesting, but okay. And it's a targeting card, so the agony would happen as well too. Yeah, sure, why not? Critical chance of attack cards at 0 cost. Yeah, sure. Asuna. Oh, wow. Wait, you... What? What the heck? This is interesting, but yeah, it's Yuki. Whether desire travels true or bends along its course, it is what illuminates the Primonium. We obtain either desire claim or run random desire card, and claim synergy is one of these. Increased dot amount at the start of battle, 9 claim. When a harmful effect is applied to the enemy, 2 morale. Let's sure, let's see what... I don't want to lose you again, Asuna. An unsullied desire stretches outward, and along with its particular desire to claim what is hers forever, she hugs the Primonium even tighter. Ah, it's something like that. Okay, I see. It's a skill card. She can't get it anyway. I don't want that. We're actually skipping it. No more. Stop sacrificing yourself. Reflecting on Yuki's desire, that of one who has lost something, the group continued their journey. Huh.
気合い入れて弓の名手の腕見せて。コバルトウィング待機地狙います。
Technically.
さてコバルトウィング対象を集中攻撃対象を集中攻撃します。弓の名手の腕狙います。殲滅。
Oh, she didn't use it yet.
さて気合い入れて一気に一つ
That's why she can use attack cards.
弓の名手の腕見せてあげる。コバルトウィングさて弓の名手さて
It didn't ravage. It was so close.
さて弓の今がチャンス狙います。殲滅。コバルトどんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたし殲滅始末してやろう。
It's like kept so many coins, don't even know what to do with them. It's like we hit the midpoint. Oh. So hold on. Do this. And once we... Wait, what? Oh.
私の出番。さて動くか。私の
Yeah.
全員蹴散らしてやる。
Trying to see what it has on it.
さて気合い入れて
And
いく
since
よ
it attacked her, it gets a random either agony, vulnerable, or something. So yeah,
弓の名手の腕
here we go. We create those cards
コバル
now.
トウィング待機中。狙います。コバルトウィング
I mean,
待機中。
it's dead. So
狙います。
殲滅どんな敵でも徹底的に排除いたします。
let's see. Create one homing laser for each target hit. That's actually a good one too. The 2 cobalt light on the left. But let's see. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go with this one. The retain. Add 1 hit until used. Max 5 stacks, so. The waterfall of silver remains. Not knowing how to stop, they pour forth and pour forth again. Lined up atop the cliff, when one sinks, the next immediately fills its place. Is that endless procession towards quietus their will, or merely a ritual? Select and remove 1 card. Select and copy 1. Oh, okay, no. It's random, rare or higher, or contemplate their end equipment cycle of circulation, which is at the end of the turn if HP is less than 50%, 70%, or 70%, fixed heal. Yeah, if less than 50%, you get 70% fixed heal. 3 times per battle. Okay. I'm just gonna remove a card. The group knelt at the lake's edge, peering beneath the clear surface at what just had begun to sink. In that moment, one whose breath had not yet ceased burst forth through the surface and clung desperately to their garments. When they shook off the garment they clung to, the fabric tore away. Okay. See, the best thing to do would be to get rid of some of her cards, like the basic attack and all that. Because she won't be able to use them anyway. But I don't have the skill card that creates the homing arrows. But that's okay. Like I said, this deck isn't exactly turning out the way I want it to. I'll get rid of that. The will to hold on was never there to begin with. The scrap of cloth left in their hand drifted across the surface, then sank. Something held its release into the current, and the lake clears once more. Hmm.
コバルトさーて気合い入れて弓の名手の腕狙います。コバルトウィング殲滅
Alright.
さあ
Let's
逃げ
do this.
道なんか弓の名手の腕見せてあげる。さーて気合い入れて狙います。
Interesting.
コバルトウィング待機中。
弓の名手の腕さーて気合い入れていくよ。
No, that's not gonna kill anything though.
さて動くか。
コバ
Okay,
ルト
hold
ウ
on. I
ィン
know
グ
what to
待機
do.
中。
You.
対象を集中攻撃対象を集中攻撃します。
Yep.
さっきのはすごい攻撃でしたよね。狙います。コバルトウィング待機中。狙います。
It's random though.
コバルトウィング
Let's
殲
do
滅。
that.
弓の名手の腕
狙います。
急速チャージシステム
コバルトウィング待機中。
殲滅殲滅
私の
There we go.
全員蹴散らしてや
Those
る
were the only two that were going to attack.
さあ弓の名手の腕
Oh,
隙を
let's
つ
do
い
that.
狙います。
Heh. Something's going to die, or both of them are
コ
going
バ
to
ルトウ
die.
ィング
ターゲットロックコバルトライト
Yep.
狙います。
殲滅
Oh no. This one again, so... Let's see. 40% shield for each card in hand. For one turn, gain 4 fortitude. Fortitude was what? Damage amount taken. I see. I'll go with that one. 40% shield for each card in hand. To the store.
いつの間に新しい品ですか
Let's see, we get to refresh twice for free.
お待ちどうさま新着です新しい品ですかもちじゃじゃ
Just looking real. Oh, that's
お
new.
待ちどうさ
When
ま
the attack card is activated, to
新着です
scorch to the target one time per turn. What is scorched? When the action count is
選ん
decreased,
でる間
that amount
一杯
times
だけ飲んでいいです
80%
かで
what? Max 10 on effect activation decreased by 1. At the end of the turn, remove effect. So when action count is decreased, that amount times 80% dot. Max 10. Huh. Yeah, you can do some pretty nasty things with dot
どれ
this
を選ん
season.
でも絶対満足しますって私が保証します
Yeah. They end with Arabella coming up too. Because she's, if I remember, she's another, like her attacks do multi-hits and everything.
私が保証します
The season's pretty nasty. And it's the fact that you can incorporate things for the old characters too, not just the new
他のお客さんも
three.
いないし
Like for example, Tressa. She was the she was number 1. The original one with agony and
いつぶ
everything.
りのお客さんだろうここにいると寂しいん
But
ですよ
yeah. So there's a few different routes that you can go with Hilde and everything.
じゃじゃ
Let's see.
ーんお待ちどうさま、ぜひぜひ
Nothing.
生きてたらまた会いましょうねさーて弓の名手の腕さーて
She needs her
コバルトウィ
other
ング待機中。
card
弓の名手
though.
の腕見せてあげる
So what I'm gonna do is actually do that
殲
first.
滅さーて気合い入れていくよ 弓の名手の腕
コバルトウィング
さーて気合弓の名手
Use
逃
this.
げ道なんかさーて気合い入れていくよ弓の名手の腕見せてあげる
I'm just kind of using up all her cards, where I can't anymore.
さーて気合弓の名手の腕みんなよろしくね
Then we use that.
さあ頑張ろう弓の名手の腕見せてあげる
Ooh, here we
さ
go.
ーて弓
Perfect.
の隙をついた
Now she has those in there.
コバルトウィン狙います。急速チャージシステムコバルト殲滅殲滅殲滅
Oh no.
狙います殲滅殲滅コバルトウィンターゲットロックコバルトライト
始末してやろう始末してやろう
Jesus. Well then, all their cards had effects that activated automatically. That's why. Oh no. No. We were just talking about, look at that, increase action count by 3. Increases cards damage by 30%. There's also on, let's see, 3 agony to the target. Oh, but that's on Ravage. Oh, that's right. It had to be decreased. Yeah. But still. 3 agony, yes. Dot stuff. The heck? Who you be? Amid an endlessly stacked pile of papers marked as wrong answers, Pio was staring blankly at the air, muttering to herself. No, this isn't it either. Pio? Wrong again. Where on earth is the right answer? Without even noticing the group had entered, Pio kept repeating the same phrase endlessly. What are these papers? Ah, I see. Legionization observation log. Don't worry, I won't read them all. There must be. Was this one? The group quietly observed Pio. She seemed somehow quite different from the last time they had encountered last time. Pio? She used to chatter away so much, but now she seems like a completely different person. Okay, so all these papers just basically gonna say there is no right answer. Select one card. Yeah, I was gonna say there is no right answer. That one. The group spoke looking at Pio. There is no correct answer. There never was. Soon her muttering stopped, and a silence that seemed eternal settled in. Then abruptly turning around, she began to cackle. That was perfect. When the group questioned Pio, who was laughing incessantly, the laughter gradually subsided. Then, as if looking down on the dim-witted, she continued in a mocking tone. You don't know anything. Heh, you know nothing. The group said nothing. Pio picked up the paper again. Boo. I mean... Hold on. Just want to see what's what. Oh, okay. That's what that does. That's right. And then for this one... Okay. Just wanted to say I couldn't remember what they did, so I'll do this. It's not what I wanted, but okay. Was Pio seeing something different from what the group sees? She no longer felt like the same kind of being. No matter how much they spoke to her, no response came, so the group moved on. Full rest. Let's check out the shop. I think I clicked on the wrong thing.
いつの間に新しい品ですか？
Nothing new. Nothing new. We have 848, so let's just... Wait, what's this? That's new. On Ravage, 60% fixed shield. Huh. Okay. That's something that could be used for like Serenial and stuff, because she has weakness built into her for all the enemies. So yeah, that's something you could do. Ah, there it is. The classic obsidian sword. It's like that, you just increase damage by 12%. So that's like a standard good one.
どうせ他のお客さんもいないし。じゃじゃーん。お待ちどうさま。新着で
Okay.
ぜひぜひ。
We're
生きて
good.
たらまた会いましょうね。
Wait, you have not used the save? Wait, we didn't? I thought we did.
ハウスじゃなく
What
て
do you mean?
本当のキャンプだったらよかったのにな。
Yes, we're leaving. Chaos can't stop us.
あらまあ、こんなとてつもない化け物と戦うのですか？
The Insect Queen.
さーて。
Oh,
気合い入れ
perfect.
ていく
We
よ。
got this one first this
弓
time.
のミイラがチャンス。狙います。殲滅。さあ、一気に仕留めるよ。
Oh, and so it
弓の名手の
begins.
さて
さて。
コバルト
Nice.
ウィン。
私の出番だな。
Ah, it's not the retrieve one, but okay. Hmm.
切ってやろう。
狙います。殲滅。
See, what she's mildly doing, that's exactly what I want to happen.
コバルトウィング。
ターゲットロック。コバルトライト。
I mean, this thing is just gonna die.
始末してやろう。
That was sad. Final Desire Manifestation? The heck is that? Okay. Trader's Execution. Control 200% damage to all enemies. Defeat 4 Scorched to a random enemy. When an action count is decreased, that amount. Oh, that's right. That's what that is. Wait, what the heck? Interesting. These desire cards. Huh. There's also this Order of Dominance. 120% damage if the target is in agony or scorched state. Increase damage amount by 85%. So that's 205% damage. Okay. And then Gilded Nest. 40% shield for each type of harmful effect possessed by the enemy. Max 200%. 2 agony and 2 scorched. So I see refresh down here too. If I click, oh. So you have 3 different, okay. Narcissism. Claim. For 1 turn when an attack card of a different combatant is used, 60% coordinated attack to a random enemy. Max 2 times though. Decrease morale of the target of the coordinated attack by 1 for 1 turn. I'm just checking them out. Sample collection. Inquiry. 100% damage and then draw 1. Alright. Sensory Overload. For 1 turn when drawing through an ability of this unit, 75% extra attack to a random enemy. Max 3 times. Huh. And you can't anymore. Mark of Servitude. 130% damage if the target is in a scorched state. 100% extra attack. We saw that one. Post-mortem analysis. 20% damage for each enemy defeated this turn, plus 50% damage amount for one turn, max 4 times. Okay. This one, the Trader's Execution, is actually good for her because it's another AoE. And if you defeat, you get Force Scorch, but I'm just gonna refresh because why not? We've seen this one. For one turn, plus 20% damage for each harmful type. Okay, so yeah. Indiscriminate Slaughter. 240% damage, decrease action count by 2. There it is. So that's something, yeah. And then, okay, so that's all of them like that. No. She got her Epiphany. What are we duplicating? Nothing pertaining to her. How sad. And equipment. Ah. Increased damage amount by 30% against targets in a ravaged state. Okay. It's like that's good for some people. Like I said, Serenial could definitely use that. And then you have this one, Pulsating Egg, just plus 15% attack and plus 10% max HP. Simple as that. I don't know. Yeah. What is this one again? Ah, it's 25%, so no. You can always just go back, even if you, It's like, I'll just give this to her, because why not? Sure. This is our first time beating this, so I'll do that. Finally, the Chaos Core has revealed itself. To the root of all disasters, the source of the singularity transmits the coordinates to the ship. With the final shriek, the Chaos Core vanished. Like a living creature, retreats into the darkness to tend to its wound. And one day it will return, whole once more, to unleash nightmares upon this land. But for now, this victory is ours. Yeah. New expert. What? Hands enthralled by light. Exhaust 1 morale, 2 vulnerability to all enemies. All the rewards and stuff. You can acquire save data when you complete a mission in Chaos. What are they doing? Captain, I think I was able to avoid any misfortune this time. Maybe I have Miss Elaine to thank. Wait, what? Why are they? The cards and equipment acquired by an agent while traversing Chaos are saved to their save data. Yes, we know that. Utilizing these save data, you can tackle simulations and combat missions by starting with powerful equipment and cards. Okay. You'll remember it for me, won't you, Captain? That's a relief. I'm confused why they showed that now. Wait, are you okay over there, sir? See, you lost all your power once you cut your hair. You shouldn't have done that. So basically, this is what she's looking like right now. It's not pretty. Not at all. It's funny. The equipment is nice, but the cards suck. Yeah, her deck is blah. But it's what I have at the moment. I'm scrapping the other two. That's garbage. I'll look at it real quick. No, it's bad. This isn't what I want at all, so that gets scrapped. Yeah. Trash. And hers will just... I'm not locking it, but it's what we have, like I said, for the season at the moment. Let's grab our rewards real quick. Okay. So from this, you can also increase dot by going through the chaos and all that. What can you... Here, this is a new one. When shield is gained through an ability, plus 30% critical chance to attack cards for 1 turn until activated. 1 time per turn. That's... Yeah, no, that's actually good. When shield is gained through an ability, Calliope can use that, whatchamacallit, oh no, Magna. That would be something she can do as well too. Maribel, you know. These are for exploring the area, but I'm looking for the equipment. So you can get that one, and what is this? When 3 enemies are defeated by allies in 1 turn, gain 1 AP, 1 time per turn. Okay. Let's collect our rewards. Oh, they don't let you preview, but this is the season reward. If you complete, I think it's like you have to complete everything or something. You get this up here. But yeah, so we went through a chaos with her. That was level 4. So basically all the monsters were level 60. But you see how simple that even was. The Nebula Distortion, that's the fighting the bosses and everything like that. I want to do that once she has a better deck as well too. And then the Great Rift doesn't start for another 12 days. So yeah. And then these are the medals that you can earn. Just making sure we covered everything here as well too. So yeah, we did all of chapter 1 at the moment. So the other Protoss, Ash didn't make it. As we saw, she definitely didn't make it. What you call it? Honest is going around killing Protoss. She's the Protoss killer. It's like we found her. But for what exact reason, we're still not sure. Yeah, they told us the reason at the end there in the epilogue. Like she wants to return to the primordial grounds or whatever, you know. But what made her do what she's doing right now? Also, her appearance is completely different from what, you know, we saw. So that's the thing. She, during that event, when her, Hilde, Vanessa, and Honest were gathering the honey, Vanessa didn't make it. She died, but it allowed Hilde and her to escape. So it's not like something happened to her there either. It was after she had left. So something happened in between there. And then there's also Arabella over here too. And we know they're in cahoots with each other, for sure. Honest wants to kill Protoss, all the Protoss, but Arabella said that, you know, she'll be able to get her desire back through the Protoss, which is interesting. So we'll have to see. And also, then there's the third character up here, up top. When is she gonna come into play? And what's her role going to be? But yeah, it's like that's kind of that, guys, for now. Of course, what I'll do is I'm gonna work on giving Hilde a better deck for next time, for next chapter and everything, so she'll be in a much better state than she is now. And then we'll also like go and do the Nebula Distortion as well after I'm happy with her deck and whatnot. So with that said, I hope you guys enjoyed. Tenebria. So yeah, That's just kind of that for now. But also, once again, if you're on the fence about her, she's not limited. She is really good. She's really, really good. She is. But she's not limited. So you don't have to be like, oh yeah, I have to get her. I'll never get her again. She'll be on standard banner as well as her partner as well too. And even so, as you saw, you don't need Uni either for her. You can use other partners that you have. But Hilda gets the thumbs up for sure. But don't feel pressured to pull for her, that's all. But, alright guys, hope you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Have a good one, everyone.
それよりこれどう？好みだったから買っちゃったけど。